I don't do PvP. I do the frontier defense.
Oh, you do frontier defense?
Yeah.
I mean, I fuck with that
Call
too.
me basic like that, but Jesus, I
I fuck
love
with that
frontier
too. No,
defense.
bro. They added that
Favorite
afterwards,
Titan?
not basic. Favorite Titan, Legion, all the way.
Yes.
I'm trying out Zone more, but Legion, and it's not close. Legion is very fun. Legion is the shit poster gun.
What's your Legion right now?
619.
Damn.
Yeah,
Mine's
actually
D4 5.
613. Not 613. Fucking 620. As of last game. I'm using Tone this game though. I'm playing on War Games.
I'm about to
Yeah, I'm
order
playing.
your
My Legion is
Vegas.
4.5 right
Would
now.
you be
What
willing to
gen are
wait
you?
for it? Because it's gonna take a while to ship.
In 4.5. Oh, general together.
Yeah,
2.
Ow, it
I'm
hurts.
Gen 4. Gen 430.
I jump on and off though. I very
Exactly.
rarely
It's
play
not a
it.
game that you can play a lot of without friends because you get really boring
Not telling
if
you.
you're bad
But
or if
the
you're really
latest that'll
good.
be here is in
Because then
August,
you
though.
just, less people want to play against you. They'll see your name and fucking leave. That's happened to me before, especially in one.
Damn, you got that good
I,
that
I
people
like.
just saw your name and like,
Oh
nope,
yeah,
fuck
no,
that.
because Titanfall doesn't have as much. Joe was explaining it earlier. Titanfall got really shitty release dates, both of them. One released at Destiny's release date, and
Oh yeah.
then the other released in
Oof.
Battlefield 1.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yep. Both
Yeah,
Yeah,
weren't
that's
EA
not
titles.
great.
my game is definitely frontier defense.
It's supposed to be this.
Like frontier defense all the way for me.
Yeah, do I love being able to look at a character sheet in this thing? I never use it, but it's good to be able to see.
It's a very nice
And
feature.
they fixed
Yeah, because you got a
Firefox,
little
by the
owlbear
way.
toy and you hold it up. It's all cute.
Ooh, what's your favorite anti-Titan
Alright, guys.
Archer.
I'll think of something else.
archer?
Archer all the way. Archer rocket.
Nah, mine
Fucking
has to be
heat
the charge
seeking.
rifle.
Charge rifle's good for hunting down players that escape their titans like nuclear blast. But Archer deals just a fuck ton of damage, dude. It's so good.
But you have no ammo with the charge rifle.
You mean Archer?
Ah, charge rifle.
Oh, you're saying charge rifle in terms of it doesn't require ammo. Yes. But the Archer just so much more damage. And you don't live long enough to fucking use all the rockets anyway. You don't.
Oh.
In a game of Titanfall, you're meant to die. It's like Binding of Isaac. You're meant to die a lot.
I'm like, who the hell? I saw the one pop up. I was like, who's bugging me now?
I can put down a shit ton of damage with that charge rifle though.
What, you
The
get overkill with it?
G911.
Okay, so this dude just ran up behind me with an L-star point blank, and I fucking turned on him with a hemlock.
Nice.
What a loser. What a loser. The L-star? Come on, bro. Grow up. Nobody uses
L-Star
energy.
is actually the L-Star is actually pretty good.
I know.
Especially
Don't use
on-
it. You're a bitch if you use it.
I use it for crowd control.
Okay, well, yeah, on Frontier Defense, that's actually very good.
Yeah.
But, like, the energy weapons, the only one I fuck with is the Volt. I like the Volt a lot.
Okay, but that's not gonna go into I need damn.
The Volt would...
We are shitting on this kid. That's an SMG. Rapid fire, energy SMG, does more damage than the R97.
I don't really care
Ryu,
for...
why do you censor the word dick in your own Discord? I understand it for Twitch and like YouTube, but not your own Discord.
Who?
Bree. When she announced she was live with us,
Oh,
she
that's
censored the
because that's
dick.
the title of her stream, dummy.
Oh.
Her title of the stream is the title of the Discord.
Yeah, I also like the longbow.
DMR is pretty good. I like the Kraber more, even though it's inaccurate as fuck. Because if you body somebody with that shit, it's so satisfying.
Yeah, I mean, I just like DMR's better.
I like the
G2.
G2.
They have more versatility.
I like the G2.
G2.
It's a rifle.
I love the sound of spine making when it moves in the
Chris's
thing.
picture it literally says
Try
power
that out.
at the bottom where you would have a power number. When you see his character, it says power.
Wait, what?
What?
at his picture in Foundry. His character is like a number under the power in Assassin's Creed, but I didn't get that in the picture. It shows his character than just power. I just realized that. His character is just power, apparently.
Yeah, Chris, the G2 is a laser beam, especially if you got a trigger finger.
I mean, I got what call it?
Hi.
I got hair triggers
So-
as it is. Oh, I see what you're saying.
What, the laser beam? Yeah.
The power.
Joe, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Shit, where is my character sheet? That's a good question.
The fire rate's not too bad.
I just had it, and now I don't know
No.
where.
Dude, shit, where'd it go? I need that.
Another 5 minutes from that if he doesn't go and get started.
No, we said 6. It's already 6:05.
It's actually
Yeah.
401. You're good.
601.
It's 401.
I'm sorry, I was playing Pokemon.
That's exactly what he'd say. Or he's just late. Or he's eating. It's probably just him eating, low key. You know what my favorite thing to do, Chris, is? Destroy a Titan of a player who has no idea what they're doing.
There it is.
Oh, right. Came back from pirate murder. I stopped doing what we did last session. Then I remembered what we did last session. So much pirate murder.
Wait, what?
Yep. Yeah, we killed a lot of fucking people.
Oh, I can't.
Too
Oh, wait,
many
no.
peoples.
I'm an
I'm
idiot.
about to join Foundry, Joe. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of the game. This game's almost over too. We're about to
Wow.
and I'll turn it off.
You can't pause it?
No. No. You sound like my mom.
That's
You sound like
immediately
my
what
mom.
I
You can't
thought of
pause it?
too.
No, mom. I didn't make the game.
Oh my
Why
God.
can't you pause an online game? What do you mean?
Why can't
Don't
you
you
pause the
dare.
reaction time of the other players? One of whom lives in Guam. Like, no. Stop. Please, mom. You're embarrassing yourself. Stop.
Oh God, that was so funny. If I had been drinking water when Bree said that, I'd probably be choking right now.
Choking on these nuts. Get it? Cause it's roll for dick size. Ha 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 ha. I saw you guys
Of
talking
course.
shit about. I saw you guys talking shit about the name of the what I call it. Nobody gave me anything else better, so that's why it's called roll for dick size. Okay.
No, I was just curious as to why you censored it in your Discord announcement.
Oh, I've been censoring it.
Yeah.
Because it's not
'cause it-
safe for work.
Well,
That's how I do it on.
Dick. I doubt you can put dick on Twitch. Just saying. You could say it. You can't type it.
Yeah. I do it. I have it
As if
censored
people don't know how
on.
to spell that
I
word.
have it censored on YouTube as well.
But yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense though. It's YouTube. YouTube is a bunch of
Alright.
recruiters.
What kind of dice? What dice should I use today?
I'm gonna not finish that
Politics.
thought.
Politics.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm gonna not finish that sentence.
That would be the wise thing to do.
Yeah. I just
It
don't like
was
YouTube.
better years ago.
I've never
now
liked YouTube. I've liked what they
Point
provide,
two.
not who they are.
Oof.
it was better
Yeah.
back in the day, but it's just been
Back in
circling
my
the drain for a
day, there
while.
were only
Back
cat
in my-
videos.
Man dodges with
Back
MLG
in-
and weed.
Back in my day, we had Jenna Marbles and Potter Puppet Pals.
Y'all don't
Oh
even
my
use the thread, you so damn young.
Pals.
Wait, you guys don't?
Potter Puppet Pals.
Do you guys know Potter Puppet Pals?
I
Yes.
do.
Chris is
Okay,
old
thank
enough.
God. Thank God. I
Something
was about to
like that,
cry. I was
A
seriously
chicken
about to
bomb or
like.
something. It's been a while since I've
I
seen
was showing my
Or
age for a
Charlie the
second.
Unicorn, that
My
shit
bad.
was old as
Charlie
shit,
the
too.
Oh
Unicorn.
no no no
Salad
no!
fingers.
I saw one. I saw one better. Oh God, salad fingers.
Foxy. Chocolate Rain.
Chocolate
Okay,
rain.
everyone, turn on the camera real quick.
I'm streaming. I
Okay.
can't right now.
Well, you already have your camera on.
Yeah, you guys can just pull up my stream. Give me the views.
Oh, you're streaming.
Dude, now my chat's
I watch her
talking.
stream.
Now my
That's
chat
gonna be
is
too
saying
much bandwidth for me.
Snape. Severus
Chris can't do
Snape.
that.
I can't do that. I can barely hold Foundry together.
What a mood.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, really. I feel your
turn on
pain
your
there, Chris.
Ben, turn on your camera.
Hang on,
Wait.
hang on.
Tyler, you look really
Welcome back from
familiar.
Pokemon.
Well, thanks.
You look so familiar. Did we go to? Were we in the same class?
Wait, what?
I don't think so. What's her last name?
She went to Gloucester High School too.
So my maiden name is Brittany. Well, my maiden name is Brittany Brennan.
Nope.
The name sounds familiar.
I don't remember no Brennans.
Is my
I'm on. Here. We won! Yay! I kicked their ass.
Matt, turn on your camera.
Okay.
My question.
I'm scared.
And turn on your camera. Okay.
It's on.
Hold on. I just saw that. Pretend you're holding a phone.
I don't have to.
What kind of phone? Like a
So
landline or
pretend
like a cell
pretend
phone?
you're holding a phone. Don't use
Hold
the
on.
actual phone. Pretend. Got it right. Oh, up to your ear.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Or Tyler's doing it.
You are a failure, Tyler.
Oh.
That's got it.
I'm confused. Oh, that kind of phone. Okay. Look, you
Damn.
didn't specify. Did
Way to be
you?
brutal, bro.
I mean, seriously, like, answer a
I
phone.
thought you meant cell phone. Like, I didn't know you meant landline. Jesus.
That is a thing that's been happening recently, is that since children are more using like iPhones and all instead of like landline phones, they're basically doing this with their hands and all that instead of using like this.
What's a landline?
Don't
I'm
you
trolling.
dare.
I'm trolling. I'm
Don't you
trolling.
fucking dare.
I'm trolling.
God. We know.
Ugh.
I need to turn on
Troll.
some windows.
Troll.
I didn't know
Troll
your
in
name
the
turned into
dungeon.
Dom in the last 5 minutes.
Alright, let me open my fucking sheet. Let me actually like contribute something to this game.
I'm trying to actually remember if. Do you remember you, Bree?
Did
She
you,
doesn't look familiar. I have a knack for faces, not names.
Yours was
Tyler?
class of
Did
14.
you did you date?
No, I was 13.
Did you
Oh, you were
date
13.
a girl named Nicole in high school?
No,
Yeah.
I've only dated one girl.
No. I'm
Not
talking
you.
to. I'm
That
talking
was
to
me.
Tyler.
Tyler.
Okay, I think I know you because of Nicole. I don't think like we actually like met face to face, but I'm friends with Nicole.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
why you
by
look
the way,
familiar.
Chris, while I have you on the horn, I wanted to mention
He
the
said the horn.
A horn?
That is
Really?
such like a old
What?
style. No, it's just like because we're talking about like landlines, and you said while I have you on the horn, like that's like a I
It's a
don't
pretty
know.
well-known phrase.
I know it just caught me by surprise.
Anyway, while I have
Sorry,
you on the
my
horn,
bad.
mind if I wanted to bring up the magic item I had in mind for Tyvern.
That's the worst.
Posted in PMs, and I'll see.
Alright.
The worst. What dice should I
need to get
use?
dice
today?
out.
I don't know what dice.
Red or
set
white
How many
guys?
dice sets do you have to choose from? Red.
Me? Probably like 12. I think. I don't know.
Then
Depends
roll
on-
a
I'm gonna go
d12.
each-
Assign a number to
I'm
each
gonna
one.
go
Roll a
each-
d12.
Oh yeah, you
12.
right. Maybe I'll use my. I'm gonna
Look,
go
we
back
can't
to
all
my.
be you with like 100 sets of dice there, asshole.
I think I'm gonna bring it back to my very first set of dice. Kick it back old school.
Chris has
So
too many
we
damn
got-
dice.
We got purple ones today, boys.
Just jealous.
Too old and not having phone calls for home or phone booths.
No, that's how you kill somebody if they break into your house. You just scatter them bitches off the floor.
I have a musket and 2 swords.
So
I don't
fucked
need
up.
dice.
Yes, he has a musket. He's
The
a
sword of
reenactor.
Did I bring it out again?
Oh, right.
No.
I remember what you were talking
No,
about. I thought
no.
we were talking about in D&D terms.
Oh hell yeah. I'm down.
Because I know you can get those in D&D if you're in the right system.
Alright. Let's go, boys. Let's kill some shit.
Everyone,
Right.
Get it!
Let's do it.
At one
Let's
point,
I'm
my
do
dad
it.
ready.
did actually have a. At one point, my dad
get
actually had
it.
a black powder rifle. That's very similar to.
Alright, I'm gonna go mute myself and do my Russian practice exercises.
He's gotta warm up, you guys. He's gotta
Start
warm
playing
up,
Rise
dude.
on Rasputin because he's about to go Russian on us.
Hey, that's a good song.
It is a good song.
All right, who wants to do a recap? Give me a good recap. I'll give you inspiration.
Okay, alright, so I got this.
You have to sit. You have to do it like Michael Pena's character from Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Give me an accurate summary of events.
So, basically, shoot, I have the name written down. Give me a second. I gotta find my notes. I took notes, you guys.
Swift and Dark.
Yeah, Swift and Dark. Okay. So, we talked to the harbor master, and he was like, yo, we got some pirate problems. Can you help us take them out? And we said, yeah, sure, no problem. So, we went to go to, Captain Swift and Dark, and, we, we took over a ship and killed like 30 people. Yeah.
No. There's a lot of missing steps.
What do you mean?
Alright.
Basically,
I got this.
long
I
story
got this.
short, we took over a pirate ship.
That's not a recap.
That is so a recap.
I mean,
that's
yeah,
exactly
that's
what
pretty
happened.
much what we did.
That's
No.
exactly what happened. What do you mean?
Want me to take a swing at it?
Are you forgetting the umbrella purchase? Are you forgetting
Okay,
the makeup
okay,
and bonding
okay.
time the girls had? Are you forgetting
Okay,
the fact
okay.
that
I-
Sven and Zaos went to the merchant prince that we need to progress the story, and that's when they went past the harbor
And
master?
then we sidetracked and went to go play pirates, and you know the girls
And it took
did make
3 days
the
to
girls,
get out there
the
and 6
girls
to get
did
back.
the girls did their makeup and they had cute bonding time, and Stella bought him an umbrella. I almost said Savvy an umbrella.
I mean, it's for both of us. It's big enough to cover you on my shoulder.
Stella bought Fabi an umbrella because it kept raining and she felt bad and didn't want him to get sick. And then he carried her like in a baby Bjorn.
What?
Like the
Baby
baby,
Bjorn?
it's
A
a baby.
papoose, damn it.
A baby Bjorn is like the baby carrier. Like
I
the
know
baby
what a baby
pouch.
Bjorn is,
Yeah.
but I don't remember that at all.
Didn't we make a comment about her being in his backpack?
No.
Oh.
I
we
don't
did.
have a backpack.
I thought that was
Same
the
the
joke.
Mandalorian.
I don't have a backpack.
I thought there was a joke about.
There was, but that was an if I had a backpack. But
I
don't.
know,
don't
that
have
was
a
the
backpack.
joke. I was trying to recall the joke, but you ruined it.
It's because it didn't stick to begin with, and it's my
One
fault.
more chance for inspiration. No one else take a shot at it.
Wow, I thought that was pretty epic.
You missed a lot of details.
You missed a lot of details.
Instead of
Fine,
comprehension.
I'll just go to my chat. They appreciate my effort.
I'm in your chat.
They don't appreciate
I got nothing.
me.
The only thing I remember was that damn pirate fight.
These boys are
I
ridiculous.
remember that we had that since in order to actually get back to port, since we lost so many people, we actually have to use the bigger ship that we captured to tow our smaller ship back to port.
We didn't.
That's
lose
all
that many people,
technicalities.
actually. We only lost 3 on our side. We just killed all but 3 on theirs.
Almost half the crew on your side.
No, granted, we were a smaller ship, so yeah, we missed. We lost
Oh,
quite a few people in comparison.
I almost forgot. Tavin tanked. Hardcore.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
he
Yeah.
fought 6 enemies, and he had 1 person to try to help him, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
That man good. Joe, you made a mistake giving us an ally that strong.
I've way to get rid of him if I want to. Kind of aside from doing it.
Well, that fight probably would have taken much
Why?
longer if we. That fight probably would have taken much longer if he wasn't there.
Alright, well, no one gave me a complete summary of everything that happened, so no inspiration.
I did a damn
Honestly,
good
all I
job.
remember was the pirates.
I did a
Inspiration in the
good
game
job.
if you do something really cool that I think.
Oh yeah, and we also found a rod of a tentacle rod.
I did so good.
Yes, but you don't know what that is. You just found a rod that looks like tentacles.
The audacity.
Tentacles
Oh,
on
and also for the record, I did a little bit of research. It turns out rods are spell catalysts, so a spell user would probably be the only one who could really use it.
Matt,
No,
you-
I think we already covered this.
Matt, you don't know what the thing is. You just know it's a tentacle rod.
I know that. I'm not saying that I know it in character. I'm saying I know it out of character.
Well, since no one gave me a good enough recap, no good inspiration. But essentially, you guys are sailing back. It's pretty slow going. Like as you're starting to sail back very slowly as you're tailing a boat. Surprisingly, the other pirates didn't chase after you, which is a little odd, considering how slow and then like almost crippled the ship is in the way that's moving right now. You're going like literally half the speed of what it could. So it takes you around roughly 6 days to get back to port. As you start to approach the port, you notice that there's actually some like appears like bonfires like just burning around the city. They don't appear to be straying to the buildings, at least what you can tell of your thing. You see like fires spreading around.
Hmm.
That's not
Now,
good.
what the devil is this?
Well, we know it's not Talibah's fault because she's been with us the whole time.
Quite right, darling. Quite right.
Well, as you wait, you guys bring the ship very slowly into port as it's kind of hard to maneuver when you literally have
Another ship towed in
if you're
behind.
like another ship towed and you're like not even at the bare minimum of crew. Takes you about as you get in the harbor, it takes you about like 40 like an hour and a half just to get the ship properly in there. Like, and then the one you're towing isn't even that moored right.
Mm.
As long as we did our best.
You guys you managed to dock like the big harbor ward spot right here. Like it's not a pretty dock, but it's a dock.
Game's paused.
It's upside down. It's upside down in the middle of the town. We did our best.
We tried.
Not
We did
upside
a
Our
down.
best
best.
is terrible.
You guys managed to
Never
dock
said our
it.
best was good.
You're able to dock it near the harbor master's office. Go ahead. And essentially, you managed to dock it fairly decently. The ship took a little bit of a beating as it was going, but not enough to change anything. And Swift and Dark stays behind. Says she'll take care of securing the ship and whatnot. Tells you to go on ahead.
Okay. Then if that's the case, I'm going to walk over to Sven. Sven. These three, well, more or less just the captain. Will you walk with me, to the harbor master to collect the bounty? Can't risk him wandering.
Certainly.
Good. I'm gonna go over to the captain, and I'm gonna grab him by the back of his whatever he's wearing. Is he wearing a jacket at this point? A cloak?
Jack off. Like he took
Okay.
it. He's just wearing kind of like an undershirt.
All right, then I'm gonna grab him by the back of his undershirt, stand him up, prod him with the back of my maul, and Sven is gonna walk beside him, and I'm gonna say, "Move! It's time to collect on your head."
Ugh. He spits on your foot, and he's like, "Fine."
Ew. Spitting on
I
your
punch
foot
him
in
in
the
the
middle of
face.
a pandemic?
By the way, you took out his eye, so you see like a black hole where that was.
I'm gonna hit him right there.
Okay. He goes, "Well, Skaggle!"
Can I roll to attack him?
You're going to attack him? Okay.
Yes, I'm going to punch him in the face.
He's bound. How the
I mean, he
of course
doesn't
you're
He's
have-
doing
not
this.
bound yet.
I mean, you guys did bound him. That's why you could travel.
Well, he's bound now, but he was part of the crew that brought the ship back. He was forced to work its way back. He was one of the 15 people we needed. So I'm going to hit him in the face.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch your face.
He's
face.
not wearing armor, thankfully.
Yeah,
His
I'll
dexterity
do
might
it.
still give him a bonus. That is
I'll
a
bop him in the nose with my
13.
quarterstaff like I did his
He
freaking.
manages to dodge it.
Cronies.
wow. Part of it, trash.
Shove the quarterstaff up his booty.
Yeah.
Fine. Move him along.
Problem.
Do I understand what language he's cursing at me, or is it in common?
It's not in common.
Okay, what do I know that language?
Not know
I
that
need more
language.
Starbucks. Hey, it's 4:20 o'clock. Smoke up. Just kidding.
Well, I mean, he's still wounded enough he wouldn't be able to properly run away because you hamstring. Like, his hamstring was hit by a damn bolt. So.
Yeah. He's not running anywhere, but he might try. So So we're what, marching him towards the harbor master's office?
Yeah, you're able to get him off the ship and start watching him towards the harbor master's office.
Can we unpause the game then? Okay.
As you Sven and Thavanoth approach the harbor master with the Zaruma Sorak in tow, the Zender isn't actually in the office at the moment. He has an assistant there.
Hello.
Great. How can I help you? Kind of
Well,
a
more like,
well-known guy.
well, we can help. You can help us by us helping you. This is the captain of one of the 3 pirate ships that has been plaguing the northern coast of this island. His ship is over at the dock sticks.
Well, do you know which ship he's the captain of? Like, do you know the name of it, or like if there's any symbols on the ship?
Can I look out towards the ship and see if it's got its name on the side of the hull?
I mean, it wouldn't have the name on the side; it would have a symbol. Yeah.
Okay, well, can I roll perception for that then?
Yeah. Good work.
Stats. Do I have advantage on perception yet? No, I
I don't think you do.
No, I don't think I have. That is a 19.
You're able to see like a green eye on the ship, like a green, like vibrant eye with the way the paint's sprayed on it.
Whatever fits your description of a ship with a vibrant green eye.
Emerald eye?
That would appear so, yes. This is the captain. His entire crew minus 2 are dead. Those 2 will now be working for Captain Swift and Dark. You can rest assured they will not be causing problems they used to. This one, on the other hand, don't mind the eye hole.
Mind the eye
He
hole.
said the eye hole. I can't.
The little gnome gives us like a little uneasy look. Oh, 1 second. He like does that as a loud whistle. Oh shit, I can't whistle right now. He calls. He hear 2 barge guards come to grab the prisoner. They're like, we'll take care of him, and they start dragging him off. He pulls out a little. He goes back to his desk. He goes like in a little drawer. He goes rummages around it a little bit. It's like, I believe the bounty for the captain was 500 gold, and the ship is 2,000.
Yes. 2,000 per ship, 500 per living captain. But we only have 1 ship and 1 captain so far.
Oh no, like Pop looks through the chain real quick. He's like quickly eyeing us. Like, he's done this a lot. He's like, "You okay?" And he's like, he gets enough coin out of the pouch. It's like that equaled him like 2,500 gold. He's like, then he puts it in his hands. Like puts it in both his hands. Like, here you go. Job well done.
Thank you. Sven, count this with me. 40% goes to Swift and Dark and our crew. So we count out 1,000 gold for her pile and 1,500 for ours.
Yeah.
And Chris is holding the 1,000 for.
I'll put it in the party fund for now, unless you guys want to distribute it now.
Okay. Chris, do you want to carry her payment, or do you want me to?
I'll carry it.
Okay. So it's on Sven's body.
Yeah, Sven's carrying the money.
Oh, before you go, Mister, you are a gnome man, yes? What do we call you?
Alvar. My name is Alvar.
Okay. Sir, what is with the fire we saw coming in from the coast?
I'm not actually sure what's going on there. I think there's been words of plague or something. The bodies have been decaying slowly. Like they found reports of at least 15 cases. They think they've tried to like it so it doesn't spread.
Well, if this is the case, where are the worst places in town not to go?
I think I
Or
saw.
are you not privy to that knowledge?
I'm honestly not sure. They're trying to keep it under wraps.
Menakis. Thank you anyway.
Gnome
And
gives
I'm
you.
gonna go walk back to the ship.
Alright, the gnome says gives you like a bow, and then he goes back to his desk.
Chris, are you coming with me?
What was everyone else doing while they did that, by the way? Were you just helping to secure the ship, or?
Yeah,
Pretty
probably.
much.
Okay.
I guess Talibah, she's not as physically inclined, would actually ask as well about what all the fires are about.
Would you like leave the ship to go ask, or?
She'd go down. She'd basically walk off the gangplank as people are, as everyone else is taking care of things up there, and basically ask around as to what's going on. After all, fire is kind of her forte.
Essentially, you're able to ask how people. If people, they'll tell you that there's rumors of plague going around. They think that's what they believe the fire's about. They think they're trying to stop it from spreading.
She kind of gets a disappointed look on her face and just kind of goes, "A shame. Fire can do so much more, but I suppose if dead bodies pile up, but cremating them is one of the more respectful ways you can deal with it."
I mean, I was just telling you in general what you were. I didn't.
Does the air smell dead?
Does it? It does. It smells like charred flesh right now. Like it is going across.
Ugh.
Can I see from my height vantage point where the nearest fire is?
You can kind of see where the smoke's coming up. You could probably estimate it's near the bazaar. The upper class side of town.
In a week.
All right. Was anyone else want to do something as Sven and Thavanoth come back?
Yeah, I want to do something. Can I do some? I don't know what kind of check it would be. Can I do a check to see if the to like remember if the eye on the side of the ship was the same one that's on the church that we went to?
The Shrine of Sapphiros.
Yeah.
That would be a history check. I have to think of something for it.
Wait, why not religion?
Go to religion.
Well, be comparing.
Because she's going through her memory, not.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
she's trying to remember
I'm trying to
it.
recall
I mean, if she
something.
wanted to compare it, that would be religion, but that you'd be able to tell.
All right, so history check.
Yeah, if you're just trying to remember it, see if it's the same.
Ooh, I have a 10.
No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, from what you can recall, it doesn't appear to look the same.
Okay.
Zaos, either you want to do, or you just keep helping the crew.
There's not too much I can do right at the moment, so yeah, I will help out with the crew.
Okay, so you're helping them to keep getting the ship together. That's everyone. All right, and then Sven and Thavanoth come back.
I'm gonna come up waving the bag of gold in my hand.
Yay,
Loud
payday.
jingling in my hand. Indeed, a very good payday. I'm gonna look over to Tavin first before anyone else and be like, "You have bound yourself to us for reasons unknown, preferably, or at least I prefer to think of it as an honor thing. Would you wish to receive any of this payday, or just rely on what we can make?"
If I could have 100 of it, that's all I ask. You can keep. I don't need anything else.
That's fair. I'm gonna grab out 100 gold and give it to Tavin. All right, now for the rest of us. There are 6 of us, though. Celedor is nowhere to be seen. Hopefully he's okay. Been here for the last 10 in a plague-wrought city. Anyway. For the 5 of us that are here, we get 280 gold pieces each.
Yippee! Money, 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 money.
And
Let's see, I need 304.
all right, Sven, what you gonna do? Give Swift and Dark the money?
Of course.
Okay. Are you just gonna describe yourself, give her the money? Okay.
Just
Okay.
you go up to her. It's like, here's the agreed amount that we said that you would get back from the rewards.
Somebody appears like a dark look on
Ooh,
her
you
face,
got
like
20.
she's just
Nice.
incredibly upset about when she says,
Nice,
"Thank you."
nice. Can't. I've only rolled
Ah,
once
thanks
so
for the
far, and I
reward.
got a
Keep your
10.
word.
So I
Ugh.
didn't make my check.
Sorry, I've informed those crew members I lost family.
I'm gonna approach this conversation and say, look, Captain Swift and Dark. Take it from me, a man who has lost many in his lifetime, that is no stranger to any of us, however. Gold, no
Oh,
matter
yeah, you
the
play
amount,
too?
can never
What
replace
do
a
you
comrade who fought side
what's
by
your
side to
character?
protect and defend you. I know this personally, and it seems you do too. So please take solace in
Hell
knowing
yeah.
we know there should be more we can do, but at the present moment, there is nothing.
She gives you like a really, I gives a gentle nod and looks, then she looks away. Not wanting to show her face right now.
Is it beaten?
Not, well, I mean, yeah. She
Oh,
does,
I
her
asked
face is
what
fairly,
character
she has
you play as.
You notice she has a couple more scars, like one across the right cheek and one like right under the chin. That you can see right now, but yeah, she's pretty beaten. But that's not what she's trying to hide.
Ooh, nice.
Can I investigate to see what she is?
That's so cool.
That would be
My
insight.
husband just beat an art. I think he
That'd be
made an
insight?
artificer.
Yeah, because you didn't see her face for a second.
21. Are you PMing me?
Trying to think of ways to be.
Yeah, that's a better way to do it.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm excited because I'm currently playing one of the new races, or not races, one of the new classes in
There you are.
Tasha's Cauldron
I
of
had to search
Everything.
for your name.
Talking is so hard.
How much gold do we all receive? I forgot.
280.
280.
80.
Yep, 280. 1500 minus 100. Then we'll split whatever we need to with Celedor when Tim is able to return. He's in the hospital again.
Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah, it's alright. I think he'll be alright. He's a tough son of a bitch.
What's he
Poor
have?
Tim.
Chest pain.
Hopefully it's not anything serious.
Shit, he was just in the hospital. If he had any major problems, they should have found it.
Actually, you know what?
It's a continuing issue.
It's easier to describe this. You see as if her eyes, she wants to cry, but she's not allowing herself to. Like she's just trying to keep her face straight for her crew.
She's putting on the proud face to not look weak in front of somebody who.
Her face seems like it's almost ready to cry, but she's stopping herself.
Poor Tim.
Okay.
Tim, if you're watching, we love you. And we miss you, and we hope you get well soon.
I think, Sven, it is time we give this woman some privacy. What's
A nod.
Let's us depart. Captain, we will contact you when we have more info on the next two ships. I imagine you
I'm
may
already
want
making fun. That's cool. I haven't really.
to continue.
I made
fully,
an artificer,
but that time will
just
come
like a
later.
just
Now,
like a draft,
bid you adieu.
and I
It gives you like a
did like a like an Iron Man type character. Or an Iron Man inspired character.
As you guys are leaving, you see
didn't do anything with her,
her and
though.
her crew start to come off the ship and go to their other ship to like actually dock it properly, and some people from the port are coming over to take over.
A job well done, I say. Not perfect, not by any means, but it was done.
Is someone waiting on me?
No,
Oh.
Hold on.
we're thinking.
Does that go ahead, Joe?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Actually, before Sven leaves the office after Av leaves, he walks up to the captain and takes his gold pouch and sets it onto the desk next to her. For your loss.
Are you giving all your gold?
Oh.
The captain is not able to hold back her tears anymore. She starts crying. Says, "Thank you. I'll make sure it goes to the families of those who've fallen."
Aww. That's sweet. That's so
Joe, did you
sweet.
get
Then
my
he
message?
followed.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it, and I'll probably bring it up at some point.
But yeah, she starts crying. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Chris, or are you just gonna walk off?
No, that was all.
Okay. Well, you watch her. She's not able to hold back, not crying anymore. But she says, "Thank you. I'll make sure this gets to the families of those who fallen." That's she starts crying a little bit. Do you leave?
I swear to God, if you don't give that woman a hug.
I mean, this is a short woman, to be fair. It's a halfling.
It's a gnome.
Was it? No, I think it was a halfling.
I thought you said gnome. She is a small
You said
creature.
the other guy was a gnome.
Stella will come hug.
Hell doesn't know what's happening. So,
I mean, Sven isn't really a huggy person, but he'll certainly pat her on the back at least.
Good enough. An effort was
You
made.
did good, Chia.
he
Okay,
gives you a bear
J-Bomb.
hug and says, "Thank you."
You have a good lurk,
Then goes back to
and
the
I'll
crowd.
see you around.
I just they're doing a big grip, like a big bear hug in their short state. But she lets go and sits down.
All right.
When as if anyone is about to leave the dock, you're gonna see Thavanoth sitting down on a giant crate, or at least a stack of crates, reading his book, and stroking his beard, and probably bouncing one knee. And just reading.
Mm.
The occasional grunt can be heard. He's also reciting some giant coming from the book, so you may hear him speak some of that as well.
I want to take it, but I want to let other people have the spotlight.
Does anyone react to this information, or?
If nobody wants to go, I'll go. Like, I wanted to offer the chance to somebody else, but if nobody else wants to take the prompt, then I'll do it.
Take prompt.
Continue the story.
Oh yeah. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Alright, then in that case, Stella's gonna just skip along, and then she's gonna run into Thav. What did he? Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm
Oh,
murmuring,
okay.
grunting, like I
You're
said I
very
was.
you're very intently focused on that book.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I broke your concentration. I can leave you alone if you want.
Luckily for you, concentration is not needed. It is very interesting what my giant ancestors were able to accomplish.
Oh, really?
Oh yes.
She's gonna like sit on the ground in front of him, like cross-legged, um, and she's gonna have like her like like she's gonna have her like her chin like on her.
Story time increase. It's story time
Yes,
increasing with
yes,
crisscross
yes.
applesauce.
Yeah, and she's gonna have her like her chin on her fists, and will you tell me will you tell me about some stuff in your book?
I don't see why not. It's not exactly private knowledge. Well, for starters, cloud giants. They are very, well, how should I say it? Give me 1 second. She's gonna turn some pages and look for the right word to describe it in the giant tongue. Uh, cloud giants. They are very, deceptive folk. They tend to, they are the more intelligent of the giant races, besides perhaps a storm giant. They were able to manifest their own giant tongue into a written language and then imprint that language onto their equipment, and it would grant them special abilities enhanced by their race. It is fantastic. I have already tried to do this. In fact, I did when I went to go talk to Captain Swiftendar. I was testing my new recent abilities on insight of human interaction. Growing up in a secluded clan, we did not really bother with social norms, you might call them. But I'm working on it.
Well,
And
I'm
this
proud
is
of
one
you
way
for
I can.
trying.
I tell you what, there's a way we can test this. Two truths and a lie. And I will try to detect the lie.
Hmm. Okay. I gotta think of something, but I'm
We
gonna
don't have to do
I'll
this
try.
now. This is always on. We can always do this at some point. Perhaps when traveling or whatnot. If you don't come up with anything.
Yeah, that'd be good. That sounds like fun.
What do in early level education? Now I know education is not very widespread in woodland uh, cultures. They tend to focus on nature. If I correct. They call them pop quizzes. Perhaps one like that maybe sprung up on me. Better test than the
I
expected.
think I could do that. That sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
Well, I didn't just research the storm or cloud runes. I am wanting to get the storm, but I cannot do that at the moment. I'm not far enough into the book. But I did research stone giants, and stone giants, they give advantage to understanding human interaction in ways that don't involve getting behind the defenses of privacy that humans put in front of their words. Rather, I understand things. And well, there's another crossed out effect that I have no idea what it does, but I've already inscribed the rune on my equipment, and I guess within a few days I will know what it does, but I have no idea.
I think when the time is right, your new thing will show, and it'll be spectacular.
I certainly hope so. This book was not cheap. In fact, I did not even buy it because I couldn't afford it.
He stole it.
No, Celedor bought it for me, you moron.
Are you interjecting?
What?
No, I wasn't interjecting. It was just a joke.
I
Okay.
was broke. I was a broke bitch. It's okay.
You a broke ass bitch, broke ass.
Bitch,
Sorry.
bitch.
Don't do that too well, Bree. You'll have problems later.
What?
Okay.
You can't sing too well or you have problems.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Rails in your pants.
Exactly.
SIMP squirrels in my pants. No, I can't say. I'm not gonna say. I don't say. Um.
Anyway,
Okay. Sorry. I like lost my train of thought for a second. So talking about the book. I don't know where to go from here. I had like a complete like mental block for a second.
damn it, Tyler.
Okay. All right. Say Thav. Do you, by any chance, on your journey to the captain, did you, um, did you ask about the fires or anything?
I did. Rumor has it that this place is plague wrought. There
Do
is
you,
a plague. People are dying. If you smell the air, you can smell the charred corpse. Not a pleasant smell. He makes a grimacing, distasteful face.
she wrinkles her nose, like, um, do you think that maybe it's the same plague that, shit, what's her name?
The
Does
Baldur's
anybody,
Gate woman?
yeah. Do you think that's the same thing that the girl from Baldur's Gate was telling us about, and like the reason we're here to begin with?
Perhaps. The end destination was this island. It was never specified where. But I imagine if we actually bother to look around, our answers will become very apparent. I was actually considering going to the Temple of Savras at west end of town. Maybe get some prophetic insight.
Yeah.
Would you care to join me?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. And she jumps up all chipper and stuff. Maybe we should go see if any of the others want to come with us.
I concur. That is a wise idea.
Okay, let's go find our friends.
You guys, this is your chance to jump in. I don't know what you guys are doing at that time period.
Well, I guess while there, I guess since Talibah knows what's going on with the fires and all that, she'd actually go back to the boat and all that, and inform like s- what's that, like what Zaos and Tavin or since they probably wouldn't. Well, Tavin, he's a native, so I guess she'd inform Zaos since he probably wouldn't know.
I'm so
Okay. I
cold.
mean, you guys are already off the ship at this point, but yeah.
My office is freezing.
All right. Oh.
Excuse me.
That's what I thought. It took me a second. No worries.
All right. Thavanoth's gonna clear his throat in front of everybody and say, "These fires we saw on the coast, probably caused by burning corpses, plagues, and such. Stella and I were planning on heading to the Temple of Savras, perhaps getting a reading, getting understanding some divination to help us understand this. Because if you may recall, the woman who employed us, who sent us here on this trip, was suffering from the similar rather, circumstances. Would anyone wish to join us?
I'll come with. I've got something I'm gonna ask them about anyway.
Good.
I might as well
Nice.
go as well, darling. But be rather boring just being by myself at the hotel.
If you manage to find Celedor, I'm sure it will become quite exciting very quickly.
Darling, considering what he's doing in there, I'd rather not be in the same building. Considering that it might go up in flames.
I guess you could say you're in for an explosive time. Haha. And then she's like gonna like nudge Davi's like
I'm gonna facepalm. Like very visibly just
she's gonna like finger guns and the whole elbowing.
Oh
the
God,
whole,
why?
The
It
whole,
just gets
the
worse.
whole cringe. The whole cringe. And then
the band kid set up.
and then nobody's
just kind
gonna
of-
be no one's gonna like acknowledge her joke, so her face is just gonna like fall. I thought it was funny.
She just kind of, Talibah just kind of smirks and just kind of like puts her hand over her face, but then just kind of like pushes it down. It was funny, darling. Just you need to work on your delivery, and other than that, you also need to figure out what the heck this thing is. As she says as she pulls up the rod.
Zaos, didn't you need to make a purchase or two in order to do that?
A couple, yes, actually.
Then it might be wise for you to join us anyway. I know you said you would, but we can stop by the bazaar if they're open. Though it appears many of the fires tend to be in that direction. We'll make a pit stop. You can grab that equipment, and you can do your magic-y shit and identify
Magic-y
what
shit.
that thing might be. Among other things, of course. I have other questions, and I'm gonna reach into one of my pockets of my cargo pants and pull out the eyeball. This.
Yeah.
Let us find out what it does too. I'm gonna flick it into the air and it'll land right back in my pocket.
So that's 2 items we need identified, right?
At least.
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, do we still have that sending stone?
Yes.
You
We
guys
should.
don't know where it sends to, but yeah, you know it's a sending stone. They're not that hard.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Just have no idea where its
Hold on.
bearer is.
I have to mute for a
Good
second.
catch, Sven. That was very cool. I will commend you on that. That was a great catch. On the side of the ship, no less.
Appreciated.
Give a small head nod. Do you wish to join us, Sven, or do you have other matters to spend flying solo?
I'm flying solo. Flying solo.
I suppose I'll follow.
Good. Best not to split the party, especially now when this city is now full of more uncertainty after we've been here than the first time. Let's go.
Tavin's gonna say he has he's gonna say he has somewhere to go, but he will catch back up with you guys at the.
Where can we find you?
I'll come back to the inn later today. I have something to take care of.
Okay. Can I try to see if there's a hidden message beneath that? Desire to do something?
He's gone.
He's gone? Oh, he's already gone. He ran.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like, let it by. Choo.
Turn away for 1 second, he just disappears. Everyone's just like, where'd he go?
Honey?
He seemed. Roll insight when he's.
Okay.
You get
It's like a cloud dust and perfectly in his shape.
Shit, I hit other dice.
You can move.
That is an 18.
Seems to almost had guilt in his voice.
Guilt. For what? Okay.
All right, you guys simple.
I'll bring it up later. I'll bring it up later.
Everybody go to the temple then.
Yep.
We're stopping by
Sounds
the Grand
like
Bazaar
it.
We're stopping by the Grand Bazaar first, so Tyler can make a purchase.
It's a little bit out of the way.
Yeah, Talibah will stick with Zaos.
If you go to the Grand Bazaar, it's going to be going back and forth. You're
That's
already right.
Well, technically, we're in little groups, so
Oh, you go out
spellcasters,
right now,
spellcasters,
you want
marshals, and
Grand
marshals.
Bazaar, it would be about an hour and a half less. If I had to stay awake to come walking.
Okay, well then let's just go to the shrine first, and then go to the temple, or the temple, and then the store.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what order we do it in, just as long as we don't forget.
As long as we get it done.
Essentially, yes.
Well, as you guys approach the temple, it doesn't look
So
empty as well. Or there's like you see like light inside, but there's not as many people near it.
involving ourselves with the divines, less people present is a good thing. Our gods have a strange sense of humor.
I would kind of raise an eyebrow at that.
This is the worst.
What?
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 Wait, what? What's going on?
What?
What's going on?
What?
I have no idea.
You were saying
the
something
fuck?
and then we heard it.
Oh no, I said this is the worst, referring to the fighter jets that are practicing outside right now.
Oh,
Oh,
Cause like it.
Oh, okay.
we were all like, "What the hell is she
yeah,
talking
my bad.
about?"
My bad.
I do not want to go in the temple. I hate this.
My bad.
Oh boy.
anyway.
Sorry.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
I'll just go back
I'm
to
gonna
muting
walk
myself. It's
inside.
fine.
Okay. I'm assuming everyone follows it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk inside, you notice there's like maybe like there you see like the head priest you saw earlier, like you see his fancy robes and his cool amulet, and then you see like a regular priest to the right, left. Like there's not nearly as much activity this year as last time you were here.
Makes sense with an ongoing plague problem.
The instant that the head priest notices me, I'm going to sheath my mallet on my back. I intimidated this guy last time I was in here. The instant he sees me, I'm going to disarm myself.
Why would you be holding your weapon in the first place as you entered?
I always hold my weapon.
CD Town.
I mean, it sounds not exactly shady in the main areas.
Always
Ooh,
hold
you
your weapon.
shady.
Always be the
You shady as crap.
Oh, do you start approaching the head priest though?
I will.
Greetings. We've met before, haven't we? Are you Thavanoth?
That is correct. I'd like to start by issuing an apology. I should never have gotten in your face, and I wish to not do that again. I am just simply, well, I understand the power the Zentarim have and the damage they cause, but beyond that, this is not why I am here. We are here because we have just returned back to the city, and from the distance we saw the smoke plumes and the flames, and have discovered a potential plague. I'm gonna purposely look at him as right as I say the word plague. I'm gonna see how he reacts.
Plague? What are you talking about? Ah. Talking about this whatever the weird sicknesses going around the city?
What do you think a plague is, sir?
With all due respect.
Let's see whether plague's unique to Schultz or anything.
I'm gonna roll my eyes. Very dramatically.
Nice slow eye roll. Like,
Okay. Whether you believe there is a plague or not my concern. But that is something that has been brought to. I turn around and expand my arms towards my allies. Our attention.
Stella waves.
So, we have been sent to this city and this island for a job. Is there a way you may be able to aid us in getting that job done?
God, I cut my bait. I didn't.
well,
I
can you
didn't
give
cut
me
them.
more specifics on
ugh.
the job? I may be able to conduct a ritual. It'll take me about a day, but I need something
I
a
don't
little
think
more than
the lady cut
I
my
need something.
bangs right.
The woman in Boulder's Gate who employs us. She suffers from a sickness not unlike the one that I suspect is ravaging this town. She said something about a curse. Curse on this island, somewhere in the deep jungle. Perhaps prophecy may be able to aid us, if you understand what I'm saying.
I could conduct a ritual to try to find the source of this curse, or plague, or whatever this is.
That would be most beneficial. Is there a price for this?
Well, if you give me 25 gold, I should be able to gather supplies to conduct the ritual. It'll take about a day, though.
Done.
Okay. Whoever's in
Yeah.
charge of the group gold, can we subtract 25 from that?
I got it.
That'd be great.
I have
Roger
it,
that.
actually.
Oh, you have it? Okay, cool.
25. Okay.
We'll be going now, I suppose. Unless anyone else, I turn to my friends. Unless anyone else has any business in this temple.
No,
Zaos?
you asked the main thing I came here for.
Do
I just
what
want to see if they could
what
give us
god
some
is
more
this temple
concrete
to?
direction.
Savers.
And Savras is the god of
Divination.
Divination.
literally just divination.
Yep.
Huh. I was
He's
expecting
a
a bit
very
more,
respected
honestly.
god. He encompasses the entire divination magic field.
Oh, he's not the only one.
No, he's not the only one, but he covers it.
Hallie is going to make a note of this place in her journal. Of like of since like she's basically trying just like how like different gods and all that. Since she's already worshiping one.
Oh, okay.
Stella is gonna walk up, and she's gonna look up at the priest. So the priest is the one that was talking to the hooded figures when the first time we came here, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he told them to leave.
Okay. So she's gonna walk up to the high priest and who were those guys that were giving you trouble the other day? Or last week, or a couple weeks ago, or whatever.
I thought I told you who they were when you were here. They were the Centurion.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right.
A mercenary, shadowy organization. I don't do business with them.
Yeah,
A
you're
wise
right. You did
decision,
tell us.
I call over.
Yeah, you're right. You did tell us this. My bad.
Yep, the Zentarim. Celedor's worst enemies.
So, actually, Celedor is just now finding out about it. How does he feel about this?
Not here.
He's not with us.
Right. I was thinking of Zaos.
I got nothing against them.
I haven't been in this realm long enough to know who exactly the Zentrum are, but I've heard that they're not very nice people.
Yeah, from me and Celedor. It's rather one-sided opinion.
Do you know where they're? Do you know where like we might be able to find them here?
They're actually all over the city. They're contracted as mercenaries. Like, I wouldn't be very hard to find the representatives guarding something.
Talibah kind of looks over at Stella. Dearie, why would you want to find them?
Oh, I'm just making a note for later, just in case.
I do hope you're not planning on confronting them because these Zenturians, they do not sound all that hospitable, if you understand what I mean.
You mean me, little small bean, going up to them to confront them? You're so funny, Sally.
Please, it's not the.
She's
that
being
would be a
genuine.
one-sided fight.
She's literally being genuine. She's not gonna go. She's being genuine with this.
That
I
would be
hope-
quite entertaining to watch that one-sided affair. Stella with a quarterstaff is no match for their knuckles and kneecaps.
Talibah just kind of gives a concerned
Well, I
look
did
on her
break
face
several
as
noses of them pirates, so you know.
as you all say that, Talibah gives a bit of a concerned look on her face as she kind of bites down on her on her index finger, just kind of like She has her hand up to her face, but you know the pose I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I know the one.
Then, Zaos, you guys want to do anything? Like talk to the priest or something? Or
God, I'm so dumb.
Mm, not particularly. The only thing I would do is
I'm
ask if they
good.
could give us a better direction than just in the jungle for what we're looking for.
he will be able to do that. It's just gonna take him a day to conduct the ritual to actually get
Oh,
some information.
fair enough.
Does everyone decide to leave the temple? You look around some more? Or...
We'll report back here in a day.
Yeah, it's nighttime right now, right?
Well, it's actually around like us when I set the time to. I was like, oh, okay, it's still afternoon. It's not night.
Oh,
Good, there
So
is
the sun's
daylight.
setting.
We can go make that journey to the bazaar.
Sounds good to me.
It should. Let's go.
As you guys leave the temple and start heading towards the bazaar, you run into a decent crowd. Also, there's a bench that's like right here where you can go down. Like, no, you go right. There's a spot right here you can go down. As you guys are going out, you find a decent crowd, and you feel an old man actually touches Sven's shoulder. No, just spouts.
I look at him.
No, well, I mean, you can for a second. He essentially, and he says, I get the old man voice right. In the old city, old fallen hero rests. Made a deal with the being of dark. Rest in the tombs of the light Solenta. And he just kind of disappears in the crowd after that.
Don't try to grab him this time.
you can react, but we'll just be like, "Oh, that's the guy we were chasing all day while you were reading."
Or I look at him and
He's
or
moving on.
look
Like,
back
he said the
and
thing, he went in the crowd.
yeah, but I look in the direction that he went in and just kind of like odd.
What the fuck?
Only Sven noticed that. Everyone else. All right, and now you guys keep moving. That's Sven wants to say something.
I'll keep it to myself.
All right, and as you guys make it to the bazaar, like, it takes you about. By the time you get to the bazaar, it's about around roughly 4 o'clock.
Tyler.
Only thing
Buy
I'm
money
looking
pouch, don't you?
for is 2 pearls.
Worth what? 50 GP each?
No, they're
100.
They're 100? Ew.
Yes.
Identify as expensive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keeping track of the gym, like the common stuff, it's fine. But that's cheap enough to acquire where it doesn't really matter.
If we really need to bring the price down, we could always try and haggle for it.
Yeah, you could. I mean, haggling can go 2 ways though.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can refuse to sell it to you at all.
Go up specifically for you. Are you looking to buy them, or are you can buy 1, 2?
No, I'm only buying 2. Goodbye, money.
You could use the group fund if everyone agrees to it.
I mean,
I
yeah,
could, but
it's there for a reason.
I don't need much gold. At least not right now. If I need it
I
later,
just
I'll
need at
use
least
it.
200.
Component pouches are cheap. Comparatively.
Unless it's like a name price or something, I'm not gonna really keep track of it because it's cheap enough. You have a
Yeah, it's just specific.
if you have a component pouch, you're fine because you paid the money. Essentially, it's gonna last you a while. If it's like a name price,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna keep track of it.
Joe, I'm gonna go look for a vendor. You remember what I brought up the other day? I'm going to leave the bazaar.
Before you walk off, I tap you on the shoulder and ask you for that eyeball.
Oh, yes. Reaching my
Just
pocket,
doing your
pull it out,
tiptoes.
flicking in the air. Joe, can I roll sleight of hand just for shits and giggles, just to make it look cool?
Oh, that would be acrobatics. Sleight of hand would be if you're like trying to hide something as you're getting it. If you're trying to hide your hand movements.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because it's in nat 20.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Now,
great. Here we
Does
go.
Zaos catch it though? I like bounce it off my bicep. Bung. Bounce it at him. It's a gemstone. It's not gonna break.
Take something much harder than your bicep.
Yeah. Like if I stepped on it or something.
Onto this horror story I read one time where the diamond shattered after falling like 2 feet.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, I handed you that ball, and then I'm going to depart. Before I do, I'm going to grab Sven off to the side. Chris, let's talk in the lab real quick.
All right.
Eyeball. We've got everything. I've got the 2 pieces I needed. That'll be once we get back to the...
Hey, Tyler, how long does divination last? Because we have 2 items.
Identify, it only takes a minute, but I'm casting it as a ritual, so it'll take 10.
Well, I'm talking about as in, like, can you use it for multiple items, or do you have to cast it every time for, like, individual items?
Joe, you'd be the one that would know that, because I don't...
Specifically said you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting.
Ah.
So we can either choose the gemstone eye or the rod.
Or both, that's why I bought 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you required 2 pearls instead, not just 1.
No, just 1, but...
No, it's 1 pearl for each cast of the spell.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I figured we had it, we had the money, and we were already in town. Might as well get them both in case we don't find one later.
You using the group funds, by the way? Tyler using his own money.
No, I used mine for now. We'll save the group. Well, I'll save my use of the group money if I really, really need it later on. I've still got 90 left anyway, which is more than enough for most things. Except for, oddly enough, chromatic orb, for whatever reason. That's a vast damn
Real
spell.
quick while they're doing that, Stella's gonna go. Of course, I start saying it as they come back. I just want to buy 2 more healer kits just to be safe.
Okay, one second, I gotta look up the price.
I think
You might want
it's
to pick up
5
some healing
gold
potions
each.
as well.
Those are
Oh
expensive.
yeah, big idea. I think the healer's kits are 5 gold each. I can't think of the top of my
Yeah, they
head.
are. You're able to find a merchant who's able to sell you some medical supplies that mount like a healer kit. Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be 10 gold.
Yeah.
So Joe, Sven, and I are going to be walking out.
Okay.
And we're going to where we suspect the certain place of city that we mentioned is.
Okay.
You can go ahead and direct us in that direction. I don't know where you said that was on the map.
Let's put some of your characters there in a second. I gotta remember there's 2 areas that are somewhat shady. Irish one's the merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ashley, I don't know if you're still watching, but I'll call. I'm gonna call my dentist and reschedule.
You guys, yeah. Here, I'll drag you guys over. Oh. It takes you guys about 20 minutes to get down there from where you were. It's not that far of a drive.
That's
What
my
was
roll.
that?
Oh, okay. But yeah, you're able to get some directions, and they would tell you to head to Mayor's Throat.
Oh yes, this is the exact perfect place for this kind of person. Don't you think, Sven?
I suppose.
Yeah, I hate this place too already. Let's go. We're gonna look for something similar to, well, at least me. I'm gonna look for something that looks vaguely similar to like a pawning place, or perhaps a tavern on this side where we can get locations through persuasion. One of the two would suffice.
We would probably a tavern, like a kind of bizarre-ish area. You don't actually you don't see anything that resembles what you would consider a tavern or bazaar, like on the surface.
Ah, on the surface. Can I just stand back and watch a crowd and see if anyone of like rich or like fine clothing walks into a certain place?
This area of town's not exactly known for its fine clothing or anything, but
Oh.
That would make it all the more surprising to see someone
Oh.
like that here.
roll perception real quick.
Oh, I forgot. ColourPop released the Animal Crossing Makeup line
God, I need a
yesterday.
better perception bonus. That is a 17.
You ever feel like this little fish hook kind of nudge your back a little bit?
A fish hook?
It's not going into your back, you just feel it kind of edging your back, like it's going down lower.
I'm gonna instinctively reach for anything that's on my belt, like the sword, and turn around.
Oh, yeah, okay. You don't see anyone behind you.
I forgot you still had that.
I instantly think of magic.
Dang.
Is it something along the lines of mage hand?
I mean, I can't just tell you that.
I know you can't tell me. Do I have to roll for that or what?
I
I'm gonna
mean-
look to Sven first and be like, "Did you see that?"
Money?
Did you?
Notice
Just
or
imagine someone on a
anything?
fishing pole trying to snag your stuff.
Yeah, but I don't see any fishing pole or fishing hook anywhere.
Fishing line. Or fish...
Well, it
I
was
mean, you look, to your left, in front of you and behind you. You look in every direction.
I'm gonna look up along the roofs, buildings.
I'm big sad now.
Oak figure on one of the roofs has his fishing pole out. He's lowering it towards you.
I'm gonna grab my hatchet, one of them, and I'm gonna try to cut his line by throwing it.
I
I'm trying to pull him down.
I mean, the line would probably break if you tried to pull him down.
Exactly.
Dang. That's a bummer.
Or okay, so I have options here. If I try to climb the building, I might piss off somebody who owns this place, even if it's the guy up top trying to rob me. See him. So I would like to cut his line and prevent him from bothering other people.
Yeah, sure.
All right, do you want me to throw it, or do you just want me to
I mean, you could
swing at it?
attach out the end you're at. You would have to replace the hook.
Okay, so can I just pull off the hatchet and try to cut it with my hand, or do I throw it?
If you tried to, he doesn't know right away that you see him yet. So if you threw it, you maybe if you threw it, he would know for a fact.
I'm gonna tap Sven on the shoulder, and I'm gonna point up.
Looks up in the direction.
Yeah, you also see the cloaked figure with the fishing rod. Feels like he's about to move now, though. He's starting to think you may have noticed him.
I would like to. I'm gonna whisper to Sven. It's time we made an acquaintance with somebody who tried to steal from me. And I would like to climb the building in front of him. Or her. cloaked figure. I have no idea who it is. Would you wish to join me before they get away?
Prevent them from stealing from someone else. Why not?
Criminal's a criminal. Let's go. All right, we're both gonna just make a beeline for that wall and climb it, try to catch up to them.
But as you guys are actually starting to chase him, he does start booking it. He starts hopping along rooftops, get away.
Can we try to climb up and chase him back?
By the time you could try, but it's probably not going to work.
I mean, I stand at 8 feet tall. How tall are these buildings anyway?
They're ramshackled roofs, but they're not. They're roughly, I say 15 feet high. Like they're not super high, but there's like a higher
Yeah.
he's at. But
All right, here
Yeah,
we go.
Ben. Why don't
What?
you like get down on one leg and basically do like a team up thing where you basically cup your hands together and
What,
basically
like help Chris up first?
hurl Chris up onto the roof so that way he can actually run across the roof since he's actually all that dexterity while running along the side of a flippin' ship.
I mean, him and I
That
have
may
the
just
same
what the
dex
roll.
score. Him and I have the same strength and dex score, so both of us.
Yeah,
will
but
be
he's lighter
better.
than you, so
I can help. You wanna? Well, actually, okay. So there are multiple ways to go about that. If Chris wanted to rage, I'm not asking him to, but if he wanted to, he'd get advantage anyway, getting up on his own. So he doesn't need me, but it would be helpful if I gave him my help action. You got up first, and then I made.
I'm gonna mute real
on my
quick.
own.
I
You
missed
could
a
chase him
call from my
first, and then I can come
grandparents.
back.
I'll be right back.
Be behind.
Yeah, that
one of
sounds
us
fair.
gets up. One of us gets up there quicker. Okay, so I'll help you. You get advantage on athletics.
Athletics or
better to
acrobatics?
guarantee someone gets up than no one get up at all.
I think it's athletics, right, Joe? Climbing.
athletics, yeah.
Athletics.
I would really need help with that. Athletics as it is.
Yeah, I know.
16.
We both have great athletics.
Up like the first bit of the building, yeah. They're like halfway up.
All right, then I'm gonna climb up myself.
Did you grab the bottom of the building? You notice as like part of the thing kind of tears as you get up a little bit as you're climbing. Roll acrobatics save.
Me?
No, you just like it's actually both of you. Both of you kind of like the building kind of falls apart. You start to climb on it. Both of you roll acrobatics save because you guys are very heavy. These buildings are not. They're falling apart.
Oh boy, that's
we really
an 8.
picked a shitty spot of the town.
The shading bit.
Oh no, that's also an 8.
Oh,
What did you get?
He got an
Both
8
got 8.
too.
Fall down, Rough. You made it halfway up, so you both fall down 8 feet. You don't take any damage, but you're both on your ass.
Shit.
He's long gone by now.
Seems like this one got away.
We both made fool of ourselves. No one needs to know about this.
As there's a
We may never
crowd
speak of
around
this
us.
No one who matters to us needs to know about this. Understood? Good. Glad we
Good
agree.
enough.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and dust myself off. Make sure nothing fell off of me when I fell down.
What else do you want to do now that the thief got away?
I'm still gonna. I mean, if okay, so the fishhook man is gone. Fine. I guess I'll just walk into the nicest looking place around here. The least falling apart place.
You actually see a temple, surprisingly. I remember this guy's symbol. You see a symbol with like a coin that's a face up on top of it.
Can I
Oh, I
make a
think who that
religion
is.
check?
You can make one.
Chris, would you like to make one as well?
A religious check?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
19. Unmodified. No modified.
17.
I actually recognize it. It's the it appears to be a temple to Tamora, the goddess.
Mora?
Yep.
Lady Luck.
Shit, I need to be a part of that in real life.
Be
No
her
comment.
biggest flippin', be your biggest flippin', what's the phrase I'm looking for? Acolyte?
Chosen hero? Destined one? I don't know.
Kind of clerics.
That's it, everybody. I'm renouncing my Christianity. It's Tamora time.
I never had any to begin with.
Anyway.
Wait, what's
Christianity.
the word that you use when you're not religious but you don't
Agnostic.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm agnostic, so
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
so I disappear for 2 seconds to call my grandparents back, and I come back to Ben saying I'm renouncing my Christianity. What did I miss?
we just found
We
that
found a
Thavanoth
temple of luck.
and,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, we found.
after they failed to track down a thief that was trying to use a fishing pole to steal Thavy's loot.
I was like, I leave you guys alone for like 2 minutes. Okay, my bad.
I mean, I've renounced my Christianity for years.
I'm
Anyway.
technically from Catholic, but I don't.
Anyway.
Alright, so back to the
yeah.
story. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Let's not get too sidetracked. It was meant to be a joke. It wasn't meant to be that deep. All right, let's go.
I'm sorry, Ben. My
Okay,
bad.
as you guys approach it, doesn't appear to be. It appears to be the most well-built building. It's like made out of stone, but doesn't appear to be very eloquent. But it appears to be well-built compared to everything else around you.
This is a building we could not fall off of. Such shit construction. Okay.
I'm just realizing the irony of finding a building made after Lady Luck after an entire building collapsed after some failed rolls.
Glad
That
you
is
caught
kind
on.
of ironic.
I'm gonna peer inside. I'm gonna open the door slightly, if there is a door, and peer inside.
There's like not really a door, but there's like an archway. Like most temples don't have a door.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna peer inside the archway.
There's like an inner door you can see what's not closed. As you peer inside, it doesn't. The building doesn't appear to be any like elaborate anyway. Like there's like a big, like a little. There's a big the symbol of Lady Luck or coins in the center of the floor. There's some tinted windows, but there doesn't appear to be a lot going on here. Like it appears to be like a safe space if you had to hide here or something. But there's nothing particularly interesting about the building. You see some people, like you do see some priests tomorrow around the building.
Okay. Well.
I mean, you guys try to talk to one of the priests? What do you guys will do?
I mean, I'm straight up. If I'm talking to anyone, it's gonna be literally me asking, "Hey, where can I go find somebody criminally related so I can sell this for a much higher price?"
I mean, if you can phrase that in a question to find out.
Exactly.
Ask the guy who tried to nick your crap.
Yeah, maybe.
He got away. You can't ask that man.
Can't believe you tried to rob a 9-foot figure.
Tried to rob Shrek.
With a fishing pole.
Of all things, yeah. Not even mage hand.
Too
Scraped
broke.
my armor. He scraped my armor. Like that's how I heard it. It's metal. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I'll walk inside.
Sven, you still falling behind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do you approach one of the priests, or you just look around somewhere?
Sven's gonna look around.
I will go to the best dressed priest, who appears to be the head priest.
Actually, don't. All the priests appear to be dressed in similar outfits. You don't see the head priest out right now.
Okay, then I will go up to one of them. Doesn't matter which, I suppose. And I will clear my throat and I'll take a seat somewhat in front of him, but I'm gonna make that throat clearing very audible, so he definitely notices me. I'm gonna make it very dramatic for no reason.
The horrible throat. Okay. God, I think a priest voice.
And to bust out that elegance.
I mean, it's not exactly the eloquent part of town, so not really.
Well, etiquette is more the phrase I'm looking for.
Refined.
How may I help you, sir?
Oh, how can you help me? It's a good question. I'm looking for somebody to potentially start a business I deal with in this part of town. I'm gonna purposely look as if I do not care about this conversation. But I'm gonna look, but I'm also simultaneously gonna look like I'm interested in what this place is.
This man will insight. He doesn't understand. He doesn't quite understand what you're talking about. He's like, sir?
I'm gonna sigh. I'm gonna turn to him and look him in the eyes and say, I would like to make some good coin. As far as I know, this is the shrine of Lady Luck. Perhaps you can help me get lucky tonight in scoring a rather bountiful gain.
Okay, there's one way I wanted to take this to get a low roll.
What now?
I'll make him roll for that again because there's one. Are you looking for a lady friend tonight, sir? You got it too.
Wait,
Oh,
Sven's
Sven's cheating on stuff.
for the night. You already know one.
Does he think
That's
I'm like
been-
horny or something?
Walks in this guy said you want to make some profit. You kind of think like you're a gigolo or something.
That's cheating.
Stella's
We're up all night to the
Stella's
sun. We're up
Stella's
all night to get
senses
some.
are tingling. And
That's
she
only for
like just like
Celedor.
We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky.
What is
It's a damn
Stella's
good thing,
senses
Nick.
telling her?
someone's trying to get her man.
Oh. Oh.
Quick
Okay.
question. Just a reminder, how old is Stella? Oh.
She's like, for a halfling, she's like a young adult.
Oh. Okay. I'm just
How
making
old
sure.
do you think Thavanoth is?
You told me he's 19.
He is 19. How old do
Yeah.
you think Matt, how old did you think he was?
I don't know. I thought he sort of
They're
reminds me of.
Stella and Thavi are relatively like the same age for their respective races.
I don't know. Flipping every time I see Thavanoth's picture reminds me of my flipping dad. For Christ's sake. So, like, imagine like in his 50s.
He was an early bloomer. Don't judge.
Listen, we all go through puberty at different times, okay? Thav's was just super early.
Anyway,
Sven, would you like to try to say something?
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna like put my hand up to my face since he clearly has no understanding of what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna be like, Sven, this guy's a moron.
You're not exactly being generous in your description of what you want.
I'm trying to make money.
I know that, but that is also a way you could make money. And the way
What?
you described
What?
it,
being a prostitute?
a gigolo, yeah. I mean, you're making
Talibah
some
dances for money, so I'd imagine, yeah.
Oh my
Oh, we're
god.
getting lucky tonight.
Chris, would you like to help? The reason why I
After,
went for long
after
is
chuckling at this,
It's like
Slightly.
Thavanoth just looking at it,
I
just
am looking at Sven in disbelief
You just have, like,
because
big
of this
eyes, just like,
dude
what are you doing? Help me!
who thinks I sell myself for money.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't come to a temple for that. Come on.
You're asking for ways to earn some coin that'll make you lucky.
That's the way he perceived my question. It's not very, it's fairly straightforward. I'm trying to
Just
make money
imagine
with
this
somebody who's from
conversation-
this part of town.
I was just imagining this conversation going down literally a church, just like, what the heck is going on?
So thankfully the building is mostly empty except for a couple priests. We're now
I think you
technically-
misunderstood my friend here. We are looking for a market that you typically wouldn't find.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps you would-
That makes a lot more sense.
I'm gonna do the equivalent of Russian ay ay ay.
Just call it a-
I am incredulous that this dude thought I was a gigolo.
Literally, you
Gigolo.
just done it the way Chris did it. That would have made him roll insight. You're being so damn cryptic with the way you're describing.
I'm trying to be. He's an awkward being. That's one of his flaws.
No, it's great. It creates moments like this. Anyway, the priest. Oh crap! What was the? I just forgot my voice. I was laughing. Shit.
It was very emphatic. You had a very loud and proud voice with him.
Yeah, let me show you where the night market is. If you actually roll persuasion, see if he's actually willing to divulge that information, Chris.
Sven? Okay.
Yes.
This is a
you're
4.
good at oh, okay.
I'm better at intimidation.
I'm good at persuasion.
But he doesn't know what the flip you were talking about.
Can I help?
Wording.
Can I
Wording is
provide him with the
important.
words?
It's
to
phrase
give
how
him
you
advantage?
say it. It is not making you sound like a prostitute.
We're trying to make money by selling things at the higher price. Would you be willing to point us in that direction? I'm giving him a flat stare.
Roll persuasion, because this guy was very confused what you were saying.
He's a very daft figure.
He's not daft. The way you were
He
saying that.
is.
The way you were saying that.
18.
He eyes you guys up and down, thinking about whether you're all like just eyeing your potential, like how you react to the market. Just thinks about it. I'd be willing to show you if you grease my palms a little bit.
I'm gonna blink at him. Once. Twice.
Gives you a blank stare, like, yes, yeah, I'm not helping you unless you pay me. You did. I highly doubt
This
you
is
would
the most uncomfortable conversation I've ever had, except for the one I've had with a hackfork in the woods. I'm gonna pull out 5 gold. Here, go Grisha's thinking.
As you give him the gold, he looks at it real quick. In his pockets, it's like, oh, it's right this way, it says. And he leads you like towards the back of the temple, and he shows like a little hatch in the back. It's like, head on down. The market's this way.
Thank you. I'm gonna whisper something in giant under my breath.
He starts whistling.
He has no idea what I said.
He's
Alright.
also chuckling to himself right now. Anyway, as you guys head down the ladder.
Yep. Chris, are you coming? I hope you're joining me.
Yeah.
Come this
Okay.
far.
Okay. Is there like a separate map for that or something? Or is it just...
No, I have a map for it.
Okay. Is 24 the actual shrine? Is that the building?
Yeah, 24 is actually the shrine number.
Okay. Then I will be in that.
You should be under the shrine right now.
Okay.
Alar's throat.
As you guys start to come down the ladder, it's like you go down for like about 5 minutes. It's actually fairly deep. As you come out of it, you see you look around and you look behind you. You see torchlight lighting like a lot of different areas. You see a lot of market stalls. Like this, it doesn't mean like bustling like the bazaar is up top, like the official, actual market. But there appears to be a decent amount of stalls of just various sorts of things you can get here.
Do we see if anything of note? Anything significant to me as a character?
See a guy who seems like a lot of miscellaneous objects, like swords, weird armor pieces. He appears to be like a pawn shop of sorts.
I'm gonna pat Sven's shoulder. Yo. That's Stella right there. I think that's the one.
Certainly worth the shot.
Let's not make any enemies down here. I say that for myself, not for you. You're pretty easygoing, I suppose. Let's go. I'm gonna walk up to the guy and I'm gonna browse his assortment, I suppose.
Well, you look through his assortment. He appears to have like a lot of like different armor pieces for like a lot of different creatures. Like it's a lot of miscellaneous, just weird creatures. Like some crowd that can fit a halfling, one can fit a gnome, another for dwarf. He also has some like weird like blades with some like with the handles like embellished with rubies and whatnot. Why he has those, you can only guess. But
We should have brought a magic caster down here.
hey, you didn't say that. Not here.
We should have brought a magic caster. Shit. Okay.
I know I'm the one who suggested you do this, but y'all are the one who ran after the guy on the rooftop.
No. We should have brought a spellcaster to see if they could identify if there's anything magical in the area. Detect magic or whatnot.
Well, technically, we're already flipping identifying stuff, so we're kind of busy.
Well, I mean,
I know. That's you know. Okay. Is there anything that would? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna see if I find the person who runs this place.
oh, you do find someone. It's actually like it looks like a guy with like blue skin. He has like gill like ears.
Is he a merman?
No, you don't know.
Might be a Triton.
He might be. I think that's what it is. But I have no idea what that is as a character. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's like you wouldn't have seen that.
No,
What's-
I have never seen that
Ben
before.
would have either.
Well,
actually.
Triton, if I'm correct, is like isn't it like a water elf?
That's
No, it's a merman.
It's its own species.
Ah,
I don't think Sven would know that either. Considering
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they don't generally stay on the coast. They're during like deep water.
I'm gonna blink when I see this figure and gather myself. Does he notice us? It's kind of hard to miss me.
Yeah, he notices you.
9 foot tall and mint green.
You could say that. Hello.
Greetings. What are you doing in my shop here? That's not the right voice, but
Well, besides the rather obvious browsing, I am looking to make a sell of sorts.
so what exactly are you trying to sell, huh?
It's a good question. I'm gonna look along the wall and see his ruby encrusted swords. Do they look similar to the sword that I have at my belt?
The sword of Gryffindor.
I mean, as in the hilt would have rubies on. But other than that, like you have like a kind of like a saber. That's one he has in the walls, like short swords, a couple long swords.
How much, I'm going to point to a longsword, did that cost?
Ooh. Hello, hello. Thank you so
Holy
much for
shit.
the follow, my
Would you like to
Zaro?
know? You got that 20.
I would like to know.
I know. And why would I tell you?
Welcome to
guys
the
do
stream. I'm so
business
happy
like
to
that?
see you. Oh, I'm not a
will
DM.
pitch your
I'm just a
item to me.
player.
I will buy it for a fair price, which I view as fair.
I'm trying to, I suppose, sell this one. I'm gonna pull the sword off my side and say, I've recently come into contact with a figure who carried this sword.
Yeah.
It's time I sold it.
Yeah, I
Could go a
typically
long way
leave
to other
the
purchases I may want to make
DMing
in the future.
to
My friend here on
my husband. My husband is the DM.
No,
Well,
I'm not the
not
big
at this
one you should
campaign,
be
but in
afraid of.
general, he's a DM.
He's my protection.
I'm starting a fight down here anyway.
I would not hope to start a fight, though we will defend ourselves. So let's make this easy, yeah? Good. This sword. Name a starting price if you want it.
He wasn't sure you hand to him a second so you can like put it on the counter and look at it.
I will set it on the counter, but I will certainly not hand it to you without getting gold on the counter first.
Cautious. That's what's wrong here. He spends a couple minutes looking at it. He's like,
I'm clueless, but not a moron.
looking at it for this. He looks like he's like, I'll give you 1,000 gold for this. The gems on the hills are actually very well. They're actually very valuable looking at them. There appears to be, 20 gems on here?
I'm so tired, you guys.
And yet somehow they're only worth 1,000 gold on a nice sword itself. But would you be willing to go to 1,500? Right now, sword yours, 1,500 gold.
I don't think it's worth 1,500. What about 1,200? I go up a little bit.
1,250. Meet in the middle, 1,500 and 1,000.
Well, 25. And I'll give you I'll give you the gold up front right now.
Okay. 1,225 gold. Counter. I will hold the sword right here and stand far away from the counter. Once all the gold is on the counter, I will set the sword on the counter. We exchange.
Actually, I have a question. Would you like that in platinum or gold? Like, do you like a mix or just the gold?
I'm not privy on the exchange prices of gold. I am not, as you say, cultured in common human and, in your case, aquatic life standards. I think we will take, if I remember correctly.
That almost sounds kind of racist.
No, it's not. I'm not privy to that information. I don't know the exchange price. As a person, I do, but as a character, I don't.
No, I was saying about the statement about aquatic.
What's it?
He has gills.
It's racist.
It's not.
Racist.
Anyway,
That's not. Okay, what kind of gold?
It's factually correct, but politically incorrect.
Anyway, he goes in the
Yeah.
back real quick and he comes back. He has like a big old pouch. He's like, "Oh, here you go. It's 1,225 gold." He pops on the counter. You're welcome to come if you wish.
Sven, hold the sword.
With the sword.
I will turn the bag upside down, slowly tuff the coins out onto the counter, and slowly count the coins to make sure 2,500 and, well, rather not 25. Excuse me, 1,225 gold is on the counter.
We
Yeah,
may be here for a while.
No, you're able to. It takes you around. Well, I don't know. What's your intelligence
10.
and your wisdom? Let's see how fast you can look in.
My
Proceed.
friend Jordan's
Um,
attacking me right now.
10 and
So
13.
we tried
respectively.
this campaign,
You're
the
able to
same
get-
campaign
you're able
that
to
we're
look through
doing.
most of this gold
We
and
tried
take
to
you
do with
around
her. It's like
20
a
minutes.
mom's
Is all of it authentic?
D&D
Yeah,
group
you're
thing.
from what you can tell, most of it looks authentic.
And
I don't-
Most?
we derailed her
sorry.
campaign so
It does-
bad.
Yeah, most of it does look authentic from what you can tell. Of the gold.
Now
Like,
she's
you're not
giving me
exactly-
crap, saying, just
From
talking
your
crap
standpoint, it looks like the standard.
about
gold.
it.
Like some of the coins have some interesting emblems on, but it's still gold.
Is it real? Can I bite and see if it bends?
You're gonna do
You're able
that.
to- just the coins look different. Like they're not all the standard issue, which is nowadays. But all the coins of the same.
But they are all authentic.
Yeah, they're all authentic. They're all the same.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to scoop up the coins. And at the same time, I'm going to say, Sven, hand the man his new purchase.
He smiles and hands it over.
Alright. He grabs it from you. Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Is there something else you wish to sell? As he says that, he finds like a little empty spot on the wall. He puts the saber on.
Sven, I'm going to walk over to you and show you the bag of gems that I still have.
Well, the jacket of gems.
I'm gonna purposely use my back to hide the bag of gems from view. Do we sell here? This man seems to have gotten a better deal than we have. I don't like a man who lies.
We can check around and see. If not, we can come back.
See our other options first? I concur. Let's go. We may be back, but regardless, it was in fact a pleasure doing business with you.
Well, he gives like a deep bow. Then he walks in the back. Then he puts his hand next to his gill and starts like massaging it.
You.
I mean, he do have.
It makes sense, but with you. Okay.
Lord help Thavanoth if you ever meet a mind flayer.
Yeah, those little leeches things are no, they're just nasty.
Okay, we're gonna go look around, I suppose. See if there's another stall that we can take our gems.
As you look around, it takes you around 10 minutes to find another stall. You're able to find someone who looks like they would probably buy it, like another looking pawn shop. He doesn't appear to have any like gem swords or anything, but he has a lot of miscellaneous wares.
Hello.
As you approach, damn, I pull another raise. As you approach, you see actually you want the guy. This guy appears to have horns on his head. And he has like a fur coat. He looks roughly actually a little taller than you do. Yes.
He's taller than me?
Yes.
Well, it is not every day I see a figure taller than me.
Jordan,
I
I was
have-
just talking about you.
Maybe heard about this.
I was just talking
what's
about
the
you,
type of
how you were talking
being?
smack
Oh,
about me
roll.
dying.
Arcana or history, whatever one's higher. Like you maybe able to.
That's
They're
so
both
funny.
0.
See,
Well,
talk about the
either-
devil
whatever
and
you
the
feel
devil
like
shall
rolling.
appear.
History would be like you were calling a tale something does as a description. Arcana.
Well,
would
I
be-
would
What
have
is
a
that?
tail
Yeah,
because
probably.
these creatures have involved themselves with Goliath before. I know what he is. I don't know it in character. Let's see. That is a
Okay, listen,
60?
we only slightly
Do history
derailed
or
the
Arcana?
campaign to go beat
Doesn't
up
matter,
pirates.
either one.
Slightly.
They're the same.
So Arcana
Slightly.
lets you identify like what it's magical, like the magical beast type. If you
historically speaking, I would recognize the description of them.
Not
Not
what
that
I
they're
call
magical.
a tale of like a
Slightly,
giant who
yes.
used to fight with
We
these guys.
actually
I
succeeded
think there was a
to
name was
go
Minotaur.
be pirates. Well, sort of. If you watch episode
My, you are large.
3 part 1 and
I
2,
get that a lot.
that's the derailing
Not.
to go be pirates.
I don't. I don't say that ever. My, okay. How does a minotaur end up down here?
Most common folk don't like doing business with us, so
Well-
merchants, princes don't enjoy my kind very much. But I'm supposed to sell down here.
I'd say so. Ancestors of my kind and yours have warred for centuries. But here we are, the two of us today. Obviously I'm a Goliath.
I didn't seduce any of them though.
I know that that's all.
I didn't.
I
I
have
broke their
rare
noses with my quarterstaff though.
I'd show them.
Okay. I'm going to show him the bag.
Well, it's a jacket, not bag.
No, the bag that has. I put them in a bag, like a little.
Try them out and okay.
I pulled them. I put them in a cloth little drawstring, and then I'm gonna open the bag and I'm gonna show him. There's 12.
Formality bag, or are you just pulling it open and let him see it?
I'm pulling it open. He can see it, but I'm not putting it on the counter.
Interesting collection of gems you have there.
I would agree.
Oh, how did, what?
I don't want it. I want gold instead. We've had these appraised at 1,000 gold. Would you be willing to buy them at that price? Can I roll deception?
Perception. He's gonna counter roll and say, "How would you get?"
For deception?
Yeah, you right. You did.
21.
Really? So, 1,000?
I added a chat. I added the chat box so that when watching YouTube later, you could see it, the text and all the crap
very
talking that you're
instant.
doing against me.
Appear to be
The audacity.
gems.
And how are you
Yes,
just now
we picked
following
them
me
up
on
off
Twitch?
Pirates, no less.
Rude
you
as
believe
crap. Fake fan. Fake
Pirates?
fan.
Yeah. We took down a pirate ship. He had gems. We took them. We had them appraised. And here I am to sell them. 1,000 gold. You put it on the counter, the gems are yours.
Only teasing.
Oh, 1 second. He goes in the bag. He's like, You hear a little clanking because he accidentally hit something, but he comes back. Like, there you go. He throws another pouch, like hefty, full of. You hear like a little weight as they go.
Like a thunk.
Go ahead, thump as it hits his counter. 1,000 gold. That's a question.
May I check the authenticity of the gold?
Certainly.
Okay. I'm going to check the authenticity of the gold, and I'm going to hand it
I'm
to
debating if
Sven.
I want to buy another desk and a new gaming chair right now.
Holds the gems.
Should I
It
do it?
takes you rough. Takes you it took about 13 minutes to get through check all the gold.
All authentic?
It appears to be all. It's still like the. It's like the other gold.
Maybe-
like a lot of
maybe
different,
just
these
the
coins
desk
a lot
for
of different
now.
Years, not just from the standard year. But yeah.
So this is like old gold. Different eras and shit.
Yeah, like it's gold that wouldn't most people above ground would still accept. They just be kind of confused why you have old gold. It's like the gold Zaos has because it's from a different, literal different. Like, era.
Okay. Okay. Sven, it's authentic. I'm gonna take the bag, put the coins in it, take it, and right as he takes it, right as I take
Excuse
it, Sven,
me.
will you put the gems on the counter?
Of course.
Thank you for your patronage. We wish you luck. And safe travels for wherever life takes you, my Minotaurian friend.
You as well. Yes, giant bone.
I'm getting out there quickly.
Hey, you better hope he doesn't remember your face. He finds
I
out
upselled.
that you
I
got gypped
upselled
him.
that shit. I upselled it. Totally. Alright. Sven, I take it you're leaving too? Well, he also doesn't have any other gem shit around. Which means he may
Where's my
not know
pens?
better than the true value of those gems.
I'll be right back. Chicken fried steak is ready.
Oh, hell. I'm
Um,
hungry.
I have pizza behind me. I'm probably gonna put it in the microwave.
Shut up, you.
Well,
I was literally
You
eating
too.
I was eating a Subway sandwich earlier.
I hate all of you.
I like Subway. I want Subway. I want Subway. I want cold chocolate chip cookies from Subway.
It took you guys that entire thing probably took you guys around 3 hours to get everything done. Like you chasing the thief, going and finding the place. So let's see what everyone else was doing during that time frame.
Can we
I
put
identified
ourselves
the
on the
two
outside of
things.
Malar's throat now?
Yeah, you guys are outside.
I will be right back.
I'm gonna go put shit in the microwave.
Zaos, I thought you were examining Jim. What else did you do? Like,
I did the gym and the
Gemstone eyeball and the
the
tentacle rod.
yeah the rod. I had to.
learn that like as you cast that spell in the eyeball, you discern that it seems to be attuned, like the guy, like it seems to be attuned to a specific person. Like it will only work for that one person. Essentially, you're able to the effect it's able to like it just ghostly pathways to treasures and fortune.
Is there any way to break the attunement?
You not easily, no. Probably take a couple months to actually break it.
So what happened?
It was attuned to the guy's skull you pulled it out of, and I can't break it.
Do you not have high enough magic yet? Well, no, he's away from it. You lose attunement when you're away from it.
Oh, it's specifically how the item was made.
Yeah, it was made for him and mine, so to break that would take a long time.
Guess we're gonna be mulling over that forever.
You actually remember to do it during downtime, you probably could break it.
Well, it's also a good thing that, we took it away from him because whatever it does in his magical power, it's not with him. It doesn't aid him anymore.
He's missing an eye.
He's missing. He can get an eye patch and grow the fuck up.
Nice. I like that. That's a good way to put
Oh,
it.
Jordan!
He can get an eye
have to
patch and grow that
subscribe.
Be
fuck
a real
up.
pirate. Get an eye patch and be a real pirate.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. Grayson was really upset, so I just went to go
You
see
got a
what was wrong.
subscriber.
I know! Jordan's coming in with that Prime sub. Best friend.
You wonder where you say that to literally everybody, right?
Well, you get my favorite friend. No, Jordan is the mom of Grayson's best friend.
Ah.
But yes, I am aware that everybody is my best friend.
As you actually cast the spell on top on the
Love
rod,
you
the
too.
tentacle rod, you're able to determine that this rod was made by the
I miss
drow.
playing with
It's like the
you.
drow's magic, it's like the specific
I'm the
type of
only
magic.
girl in the group right now. Like,
Mm.
these boys are killing me.
You're able to discern that this
Like, I'm
rod will be able to use
dying.
like you're able to feel like this if you use someone attuned to the rod, they'll be able to use the tentacles on the rod to extend and actually attack people.
Andy.
And also, you feel like the rods and like
Get
some
ripped.
minor form of a curse or something.
I'm about to school all these noobs.
Are not healthy enough.
Vicious.
So yeah, now you can actually I can actually see what you do. You guys can actually do tentacle rod. Like you're going
Be
to
expected of the drow.
I need more coffee.
Okay, Matt. Now you can talk about the tentacle rod freely. I know you're
Drow always
like,
were nasty pieces of work.
Yeah, no, it's shared in the chat if you want to look at it.
Yeah, women play D&D too. And try to seduce everything.
You want to do anything else, Zaos, as you finish that, or
Whole
Stella,
party
or
bards.
Talibah? Any of you guys?
Ooh, a whole party of
Well,
bards.
that was the main thing I needed to do.
Right, Stella, you guys, you want to do anything?
No, I don't think so.
Talibah, anything you want to do?
Didn't Matt poof to go get food?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you did. You want to do chicken steak thing.
Steak, fried chicken.
Chicken
chicken
fried,
fried steak,
chicken
rather.
fried steak. Get it right.
Oh God, I want it.
I know,
I want country
same.
fried steak. I want a country fried steak out of a frozen dinner box.
Oh, that sounds so good right now, but I can't eat
I
meat.
know. Instead, I have 7-Eleven pizza, and I'm just as happy.
Dom's making pizza right now.
I hate
You know
you
what?
all.
You know what I'm glad. You know what I'm glad about?
What?
We upsold the gems.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we upsold the gems by 250 gold, and we're never going back there.
Jesus. Yeah, don't don't go back there.
I mean, it's not like the guy can't make his investment back by selling those gems at an even higher price. Like, he's fine. He'll live. People are dumb. They'll buy gems because they look nice.
That's what we do.
Ooh, pretty.
It's shiny.
Seriously,
freaky crack.
You go buy somebody a rock that costs 3 months' salary just to say, "Hey, I love you." It's like, no, that's fucking retarded.
Okay. So. Yeah.
No, Matt's not back yet. Actually, who am I going to run this encounter by? You know what?
Sven and Savvy on the way back.
Stella!
Sorry about that.
Stella gonna
Stella.
get it.
Stella gonna get it.
You were, I love how I got this one.
Wait, who's getting what? Wait.
As you guys are walking, waiting for Zaos to identify things, I don't think you guys are doing anything else. You see, what appears to be a human man, but he's very drunk with like a weird contraption around his waist, start to approach you. Like, hey there! Oh shit, that's the wrong accent.
Okay, McCree.
Hey there! No, I don't
It's
know.
high noon.
I gotta have an accent for this guy. Shit. You know what? I'm sticking with it. Hey there, folks. You want to buy my book?
What kind of book you got?
Oh, it's a book detailing. I'm lost already. Shit.
Take your time.
Detailing my travels. I'm a far traveler. I've been all over the world.
Oh, is this some Gilderoy Lockhart shit?
Not really.
Insight
Um,
check.
So real quick, Tally's gonna roll history to see if she can remember if Sven bought a book from him or not.
I think Sven never mentioned his name.
You were not there.
Yeah,
Um,
Sven never
Well, we
mentioned
know
his
he's been
name.
reading a book like crazy.
He never mentioned the name.
We never mentioned getting
yeah,
it
he
from
never.
a random dude.
He never.
He just had a book. He never told anyone where he got it from.
Okay then.
How much gold? Like how much is the book?
50 gold. I'm very willing to give it to you. He has like a.
50 gold.
Also,
50 gold.
you buy it. I'll pay for. You got a tavern nearby. I've got a decent sum from selling to the merchant princess. I don't mind hosting a party.
You know, can I see the book just to take a sneak peek if it's something that I might like?
1 second. He reaches his hand in, like, towards his waist. He puts his own gold coin in there, which goes back in his magic pocket. And the book comes out. Like, yeah, you can look at it. He shows you like the cover. Like, he doesn't hand it to you, but he shows you the cover in the back. He shows you like the table of contents.
Can I do like a, I don't know, perception or insight check to see if it's actually worth 50 gold?
Roll perception to see what you notice in the belt. Because you're not trying to discern body language or anything.
Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a modified 20.
Ooh.
Well, what little you actually do know about most of the creatures this guy's showing, what you can tell from the brief glimpses, it appears to be accurate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll support a local author.
Oh, definitely local. I appreciate it. Just put the coins in this pocket right here, in the side of the device here.
Okay.
He
No, Ben, it's not near his crotch.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's not near his crotch. It's not,
Okay, she's gonna pull out the 50 gold and like just like awkwardly just put there you go.
why are you like putting?
Does he have like pants of
his-
holding or some shit?
She's
No.
gonna like awkwardly put it in like his pocket. Like,
It's literally a
this-
contraption that's just tied around his waist. It's not.
Okay. Alright, yeah, she's just gonna give him the gold.
The way you described it, like for some reason, my mind instantly went to chastity cage.
Not a chastity.
Not gonna lie, that's where I went earlier. I was like, what
Contraption
the
around the
hell?
waist, that's so vague, and it's like very. Knowing us and the name of this server and the name of the campaign.
Hey, we weren't the ones to make that name, you were. But when I heard the device around his waist, I got flashbacks to Wallace and Gromit.
I'm really glad Bree understood what I meant by that.
The chastity belt. I freaking can't stand you.
Well, I know what a chastity belt is, but
Yeah, it's placed the gold in the, like, as you place the gold, you see it's the book, like a book appears, like the patch, like the apartment thing opens and a book comes out like that earlier, and he
Alright.
hands it to you.
Alright.
It's a
Well,
swig of whatever kind of
I'll
alcohol.
be back.
He has some alcohol in a bottle. He takes a swig of it. Now, is there somewhere did you know a good tavern around here?
you know, we're actually staying at one, down that way, and then she like points to the direction, of like the inn. She's like, we're staying over there, and then there's another one. Oh, freaking heck. Up north-ish, right? I think.
To the northeast.
Yeah, to the northeast. Those are the two places that me and my friends have gone to. And they're pretty cool.
What do you think is closer? I don't really want to walk very far right now.
Probably the one with the inn, and I feel like that might be the best choice for you. Because I feel like you might be getting sleepy soon.
I'm slightly inebriated. I'm perfectly have a perfectly logical mind right now. Very
Yeah, of course. I shouldn't have doubted that. You definitely have a sound mind. But the one with the inn is definitely probably the closest.
I'm gonna head that way. I'm gonna order drinks for everyone. You should come.
I'm gonna stick with my friends. If that's okay. We have a thing to go to somewhere. So I shouldn't go too far from my friends.
Keep yourself. He starts drunkenly walking down the street.
Okay, have a good night. Thank you for the book.
As he waves back, he kind of stumbles.
Before he leaves, Sally would like to buy a book as well.
As you catch him again, he's like, oh, certainly. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Kind of squints and just.
In fact, I'm not seeing very well at all.
You couldn't see
Are there
me, but
five
you
of
could
you?
see the halfling, darling. I find that hard to believe.
Why are there 5 of you? I thought there were 2 of you earlier.
Very true.
She just kind of shakes her head and gives him the 50 gold.
You also bet you like keep them as it happens again. The book, like earlier, pops out. Like the compartment opens and the book comes out. He hands it to you. Here you go. Then he continues on his way.
Is he like hobbling from being so drunk?
No, he has like a weird, not a drunken stumble. It's not like a hobble, but it's like a weird stumble as he tries to walk. He has to catch.
So he's already looking diagonally.
Yeah, he's still managing to walk.
Good to
He's
know.
really done this before.
My God.
love it. I love it so much. That's fantastic.
What a menace to the public.
He sung a very good book.
Yeah, so now Stella can know about beholders too.
He didn't start reading it yet.
It's a cult. It's a cult.
It's called.
Well, it depends on what chapter she finds most interesting.
After start of the whole chapter. Sven just started the start of the book.
Alright,
Okay.
Stella's gonna crack open the book. We're a group of bookworms, you guys.
Wait, you're crack open anyways. Okay. Crap.
This is secretly a government ploy to promote education through D&D.
Oof.
Everything.
Yeah, because Sven, the barbarian, Thavanoth, the fighter, Goliath, now the halfling, the sorceress. We already have a smartass wizard. Like, if
You
we
need a
read enough,
secretly
can our
entertaining
intelligence
game.
scores grow?
No, that's knowledge you had before you like.
I
If you
think it would probably be more wisdom.
no, wisdom is like your learned intelligence from experience. Intelligence is from like book smarts and what you've learned.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Intelligence, book smarts, wisdom is street smarts.
Yeah, like learned experience. But as you open the book, you see it like has like little like essentially it's like a table of contents going over how this book goes over beholders, giants, gnolls, goblinoids, hags, kobolds, mind flayers, orcs, and yuan-ti.
Nice.
It's just like big like, and there's like a code like a table of contents listing where you find each.
Callie's going to take a note of the hag and the mind flayer section.
Okay.
She's heard stories of hags and their deceptive and horrendous ways.
I think I actually have Volo's guide, like IRL.
I mean, just don't read the stat blocks and read it that way.
Oh no, I won't. I won't.
No
My
metagaming.
pinky promise.
I do a stupid pinky.
I'm holding it.
Insight check.
I'm holding it up on stream.
I'm gonna get straight for that. Shoot.
Ben, screenshot it quick.
I actually don't see
I
that
believe
stream.
you're fine.
Rude as crap. Fake fan, Ben.
No,
Fake
I
fan.
seriously, like, I don't see you doing it. I just see you looking back and forth with
Look!
your eyes, and that's it. You haven't said anything.
What are you talking about? I pinky promise that I won't
there's a-
use Volo's
Sometimes
guide to
a
monsters.
small delay between streams.
Yeah, there's totally a delay.
Okay. I'll just
Bree,
chill
why
like
don't you
this.
just can you activate your Twitch and can you activate not
Yeah,
Twitch,
there it is. There it is.
Yeah,
It's
see,
been
see,
2
see.
minutes.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, so she's not lying. Begrudgingly.
I mean, you probably won't encounter most of the stuff anyway, so. All right, and do you guys want to do anything else? Or are you gonna start heading back to the tavern?
No,
for
we'll
eight
probably
as well?
start
I mean,
heading back to the.
I
Well,
mean, Zaos is
Stella's
still
gonna.
doing his thing.
I know
Stella's
Dallas
gonna
already
head
had
back to
me by
the.
the thing. He was there when Volvo came by. He just didn't say anything.
Oh, he did. So is he like done while we were
Yeah.
going?
Yes.
Yep.
Maybe we should discuss as what the heck we found.
I just got
Tyler?
way too quiet.
Well, that's 3 different copies of this same book that I've been studying from over the past 2 weeks. Has it been?
About. Well, no. So weeks in this realm aren't actually 7 days; they're 10 days.
No, they're 7
So
days.
any stickler will say
It's
that.
just
They go by
they're
10.
called, everyone goes by work weeks. They don't actually go by weeks, which is
Okay.
5 days because it's easier to multiply. I don't know why they decided to do that. They just did.
Yeah. Well, they call them 10 days too, which is weird. Just
Well,
call them weeks.
they don't really have weekends. They have everything go in 5 days just because I guess it's easier to calculate or something. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, we literally just looked that up a few days ago.
Anyway,
So what now?
As Tyler finishes up his, as we get our books and all that, I take it Talibah notices that Zaos is done with his thing?
yeah, I mean, he was just kind of doing it on the side of the street, oddly enough. He didn't
Alright,
specify
so-
location.
Who just left?
Chase.
Yeah, I forgot he was here.
Well, as Zaos is finishing up, Talibah kind of looks back and says, "Ah, Zaos, have you identified those magic items yet?"
That I have. The gem was specifically attuned to the pirate we stole it from. But this, I say holding up the rod, can be used to hit someone up to 15 feet away, and it's got a very nasty minor curse on it.
She kind of raises an eyebrow and says, darling, you may want to be a bit more specific. If it's a curse, then this is something that we may want to know about before using it.
Oh, it's not a It's not a curse to you. It's a curse to whoever you hit it with.
She kind of gets a frank look.
No!
How?
Shoot.
It's not easy describing this end game.
Well, that's when you would just say something along the lines of, "We won't know until we use it."
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, that fits. Because yeah, there's no backing really.
There's no way to explain it without just straight reading from the stat block. So, just
Yeah.
say you don't know until you see the outcome.
Say cripples
He knows
though.
what it is, and he should.
You could just say cripples then if they match. They said cripples.
Honestly, it just slows them down. That's the.
I know that's why I'm saying
Yeah.
it cripples the movement of most creatures. That can
Yeah, that would work.
something along those lines.
It
How,
temporarily cripples people who aren't very healthy, for lack of a better way to put it.
Talibah gives a bit of a inquisitive look and says, well, if we won't know what it does until we use it, might I take the liberty of figuring out what it does?
Oh, nice. Quiet.
Sure, if you can find somebody that won't mind you using it on them.
Or more so, just practice with it. You know, you need not a living target to practice magic, darling. I've made that very apparent with my firebolts.
True, just be careful not to hit yourself with it when you're practicing.
Duly noted, she says, kind of gingerly grabbing it, giving Zaos an perplexed look. She then kind of looks over to Stella, and gives a bit of a, do you understand any of what he's talking about kind of look?
Stella went back to the inn.
Oh,
I think you're
so
sticking with
I just turn around, you're just gone.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
Sorry.
where did she? Oh.
Yeah, no, she went back to the inn.
I didn't know that.
A little bit right now because the wind started picking up. From the bonfires of the bodies burning, the smell of like burnt flesh is fading a bit as the wind's starting to pick up a bit.
Ew.
It's still afternoon.
It's starting in the evening actually. It's about 5 o'clock right now.
All right. I suppose Tally is going to go back to the inn real quick and attune herself to it, and then she's going to head out to see what exactly Zaos was talking about, like practicing with it on some like a barrel or something.
What you can do while you're resting with you. But you three start heading back. Well, I know Stella already is. He's like, whoop, I'm gone.
She said,
Like,
yeet.
bye.
I'm bored. I'm going home.
Yeah, I'm definitely headed back.
She said, yeet.
Yeet.
Like a distracted
Okay,
child, just like, oh,
bye.
shiny.
You guys managed to make it back to the ending. It takes you about an hour to get back. It's like you're still a fair distance away, but
Big fucking city.
it's a big city. You guys haven't even gone to like another half of it.
Oof.
Oh lord, this is only half? Jesus.
I mean, you've only gone to like a couple locations. You haven't gone to anywhere near half the locations here.
Good God.
We've
Well, there is
tried,
a-
but we've been derailed.
Well, the highest number I can see right now is 24, so there's at least like 23 other locations, or like 22, 25, look, whatever. Like 20 locations we haven't gone to yet.
Yeah. There's a lot more to the city you guys haven't done anything with yet. Or probably won't. Oh, you're able to. As you're also
That's
see,
just
you also
easier.
got see a bonfire by the arena, like you see one of the bonfires just on near the bazaar. You guys are all heading back. You see like this fading smoke from it. Anyway, everyone is heading to the inn, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Next to Celedor's icon is how I marked where it was.
That's one way to figure it out.
Joe, can you move me back? You move me off the wall.
I put you on the side of the wall. No,
Yeah, you put me on the other side of the wall.
no, you have to go to the gate. No.
Yeah, kiss my ass.
Big man sees gate, he's just like, no. Just jumps over it like, yep, better.
No, ends up in the water. No.
Splash.
It's Jerry's force. You each do it in the water. No.
Someone catapulted me. It's like a
Just like
You're
Fallout
a
alert.
bit
You have
too
been-
heavy for
no, no, no.
catapult.
It's like a Fallout alert or a Skyrim alert. You have been catapulted.
Just like the ocean just pulls up, just grabs someone, just like pulls them back.
Maximilian's earthen grasp just tosses me.
Flipping Hell Hydra comes back from the dead and flipping yoinks you.
The version of Mage Hand just picks you up and throws you in the ocean. As you guys approach the tavern, it actually seems pretty lively.
There's 2 Celedors.
Wait, I only see one Celedor.
No,
I see
there's 2.
I only see one.
Uno, dos, tres.
There's one to the left and right of me.
See,
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh shit, I do see 2. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
problem.
There's 2 Celedors.
There
Yeah,
we go.
there we go.
He cloned himself.
So that's
Oh,
what
God,
he's been up
no.
to.
That's what he was up to. It wasn't just the Molotov. He was learning cloning technology as well. No, okay. As you guys walk up, you notice that it's pretty lively. It's actually surprised. It's pretty noisy at like the end. It's a lot more so than the last time you've been here.
What does the music sound like?
I mean, there's shit. I gotta think of. Damn, I didn't think I had to think of minstrel music.
Haha, got him. Got him something he didn't think of.
It'd be in the background and ask me specific questions. It's kind of like a ballad. Like it's like a song about a Charlton hero. No, it's just like a ballad like music.
Are people, like, are they, like, dancing?
Ragnar the Red.
Yeah, there's people dancing to it. Like it's actually a good tune, but the overall music's like he's using the music to tell a tale. Whether people actually listen to the tale or not is what it is. The music though is like they have like Greek like that like storytelling music. It's kind of like that.
You know, it's kind of weird that they're celebrating and, you know, having such a fun time with the plague and stuff going around. Like, does anybody else find that weird? Or is that just me?
Oh, it's
Darling.
definitely odd, but people tend to express themselves in different ways.
Darling, you'd be surprised at what people would do to distract themselves from grief.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
As you guys walk in, you notice Volvo's at the counter and notices you guys. He's like, "Oh, there's some drinks for them too."
Is he like spitting on himself?
No, he's not
You
spitting
see
on
him
himself.
vomiting up chunks.
He's not vomiting.
Oh man,
Bro,
why?
Hey,
That image, somebody ignore that image. Anyway,
Oh no.
Hey, I'm no.
we've never been more unified against Matt until he brought up vomiting chunks up. Bro, no, please stop. Please.
as you go, like, the tavern's pretty lively. Like there's actually technically, but it's pretty lively. There's a lot of people like dancing, like near the stage, like a little stage, like a makeshift stage in the center with like a tabaxi minstrels playing, and there you got Volvo's by the bar with some other people just drinking away. There's some open seats by the bar.
Stella's gonna go
Okay.
dance.
Have Sven and Thavi returned? I know you have our pictures there, but were we there first, or did we arrive at the same time?
You got there. You got roughly around the same time. You got there like maybe 10 minutes after they did.
Ow.
Sven, I feel obligated to give you some of the profit. Thank you for your help. I greatly appreciate it. And I forgot to give this to you. Chris, go ahead and add 500 gold to your character.
Jesus.
After giving 300 away.
Yes, I noticed you giving it away, so I'm giving you money to have back. That still leaves us with 1725.
Appreciated.
As you guys open the door, like
We
one of
need
the
to do this.
waitresses bring you all a drink. Whether you accept it or not is up to you, but there's enough for all of you.
I'll take
I'm
one of
going
them. No
to-
one else will.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Can I try to see what it looks like? Does it look fairly standard, or is this shit like
Top shelf. This looks like top shelf.
oh top shelf?
This is top shelf. Look, he did very well in selling his book.
Well, yeah, 3 people in the same party have bought it.
I know, and he also has the Merchant Princess, who most of them have bought it. They've also had bought four.
Bottoms up, people.
Salute.
He's gonna down the drink, and it's gonna spill all over his beard.
A little bit you actually does actually taste like apple brandy. Like it's top shelf apple brandy.
Let's talk about food and
Nice.
drink is making me
I'm gonna
hungry.
smack my lips
Jesus.
and be like, "This shit, phenomenal. Whenever you get your hands on it, drink it. It is fantastic. It tastes so good. I'm gonna finish the last little bit of the cup, glass, whatever."
Mead person myself, but yeah, it's quite tasty.
Oh God, Matt, you are roboting hard, man.
What?
That
I didn't
wasn't
say
Matt.
Wasn't
anything.
Matt, and it
Actually,
Chris only roboted for you, Tyler. Chris was fine on my
Oh
end.
no, I heard him robot too.
Oh, it was fine on my end. I heard him.
You.
More
Haha,
of a
Crystal-
mead person
Crystal
myself,
Burr.
but this is quite good. Better?
Yeah, you're
Pays to
good
be
now.
good. It does pay to be good.
Tally will accept the drink, but she's a little skeptical. She doesn't like accepting drinks from other people.
Talibah, where's your sense of adventure? At least sip it. You know, you can mull over it if you want, but it's fantastic. Give it a taste. I promise you won't be disappointed.
She kind of looks up at Thavanoth and says, "Darling, it's not that I don't appreciate a good drink. However, when you're a person of my kind of life, you tend to take random drinks with a bit of salt."
And what kind of life would that be?
She kind of gives you a dead look with her mouth slightly open.
I'm dead serious. I have no fucking clue.
She rolls her eyes and just kind of goes to the counter.
Her loss.
I'll
She still
take it
has
if
the
no one
drink.
else wants it.
She's still taking it.
Do you guys want to know, like, okay, so this is the actual flaw it's custom flaw. He is naive and ill-informed of many of the foreign customs that the human world endorses. He literally has no clue. He just
I
doesn't.
mean, yeah, you've been up on a mountain for God knows how long.
For 18 years of my 19-year-old life, and the most of the other year, we're in the woods.
Yeah,
I
makes
don't know
sense.
this. I don't know this stuff. So if he asks a rather obvious question that us as regular people would understand, because he
I
has
You're
mean,
gonna be
at
like,
least you weren't-
what?
At least
Very
you weren't
certain even
literally
Stella
raised
would
by
know.
wolves.
yeah, but you've never told anyone.
Well,
that in character.
Stella's kind of sheltered.
But even still, she takes him. She accepts the drink, but she's going to drink it later, when she's all reading the book and also attuning herself to the rod.
Going up to her room now.
That sounds so
She's
inappropriate.
attuning herself to the rod, huh? The tentacle rod?
Oh my god, you guys are.
They're worse than I am, and that's saying a lot.
It is in fact saying a lot.
I'm sorry, I
You're
had
worse
to.
than
I
Tyler.
had to. I'm sorry.
Worst
The
part is
wording.
that I know what kind of rod it is, so it's even worse if you try to add that context to
There's
it.
3 tentacles. So.
I had to. I'm sorry. I had to
It's
beat
the
someone.
wording.
I had to.
Not gonna
I had
say
to
it,
beat
not gonna-
someone to the punch.
Anyway.
Okay, are you guys ready for this?
Oh.
All right.
Ready for
What
what?
are you about to do?
Here's what Stella's doing. Okay, so itty bitty baby Stella with the height and weight of the biggest lightweight ever, in an attempt
God.
to fit in and just overwhelmed with the emotions of the crowd, and like she's gonna down her drink. Like,
Uh-oh.
there you go. She downs it, and she's gonna go dance.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did she have to make a constitution save for that?
Probably.
She's gonna get white girl wasted.
She gonna get a white girl wasted, dancing on tables and everything.
It won't be very hard, but because you're above average COD, so you'd be a little higher than average halfling. But
Guess what I
Yeah,
got
but
on
she'd
my
probably
con
have to do it
save?
at disadvantage since she's a
Nat
halfling.
I got a 4.
Nope.
your walking's a little bit disturbed right now. Like you're not able to walk. You find you're not able to walk quite normally. You're sweating for your words.
One drink.
She's
Woo!
tiny.
She tiny
Now-
bean.
I could drink anyone here into a stupor.
She's
Oh yeah,
she's
you're the
feeling
incredible
good.
gunk.
She feeling herself. She's living her best
I
life.
don't know. Might
Sven
Might
might have
bring
some
up-
words to say to that, but
yeah, that's bringing out
Does
the
he?
Viking man.
does he weigh 351 pounds?
No, but he's a Viking.
And that counts for something in D&D. Why?
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm
Drink,
gonna go. I'm
drink,
gonna go grab the
drink.
iced tea real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna give myself some more food because
That is
that's some
something
good
that they
homebrew
take pride in is
homemade stuff.
drinking.
This is also true. They also take pride in cleanliness.
Indeed.
I like that your Viking character image on Foundry is you, Chris. It's you.
He looks like a Viking.
It's you.
Yeah, the main character does actually kind of look Chris.
It does. Maybe brighten up
It
the,
does.
maybe brighten the beard shade a little bit. After that, you're good. It's you.
Good God, I want some pie or something, man.
You're gonna die.
You're thinking like a high person.
I know, but I want something sweet and we don't got anything.
You're gonna die, Ty. Die.
All right, then I'm going to pull out a deck of cards and lay them on the table. And I'm going to wait for the song to end about the Cholton hero. I'm going to say something to the crowd. So let me know when it ends.
And does anyone else want to do anything as it's still playing? Or
I'll
Come
keep an eye
on,
on
Zaos.
Stella, assuming I saw her get chunked down by that alcohol she just shot down.
alcohol hit her right away. Like it did.
Don't, hey, Zaos, don't worry. I've got an eye on her. Don't worry. I got this.
Alright. As long as somebody's keeping an eye on her.
Sven want to do anything? By all these drunk people here?
He's gonna drink himself.
He's gonna get turned into a drunk person himself.
Get crunk.
I never said that he was getting crunked or anything, but he is drinking.
And Talibah go into her room to read the book, or is she staying down here?
He got food.
Oh yeah, he wants to get food again. Again.
Probably, though. Probably. I don't know why Matt excludes himself from involving himself in at the events taking downstairs. I
Matt-
get it if he wants to attune to the rod. You can do that overnight.
You do that along. You have to do. I mean, you can do it. You do it during a long rest, so it takes a bit of time. So
Yeah.
why is it a
I mean,
rush?
You could do that while you sleep. Why don't? I'm not gonna judge him for playing the character he wants to play, but
It takes at least an hour of you just messing around with the magic item to actually be able to tune with it.
I just watched my roommate eat a poisoned potato in Minecraft and not flinch.
There's poison potatoes in Minecraft.
There are.
Yes.
Yep.
It's if you let them sit, like once they're finished making. If you let them sit once they're fully grown too long, they have a chance of becoming rotten.
That's why I turned them into baked potatoes right away.
Anyway, Matt, what did you have Talibah doing before I advanced anything else?
I said that she went back upstairs with the drink that she was given, and is going to use it to. She's going to drink the drink while she's attuning herself to the rod,
Okay.
alone in a
Chris.
room, so that way, just in case something doesn't
I'm
happen.
sorry.
Comes out as a weird way to be
It's too easy.
Okay.
If it wasn't tentacles, it wouldn't be that bad, but it's tentacles. Anyway, it takes around like,
Somebody
10 minutes for
come
the song.
here.
Like it was a decently long ballad, and then there's like a little interim before the next one starts. But yeah,
This is when I will speak. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna clap loudly. Everybody. I do not wish to take away from the fantastic music, but during this interlude, may I have a moment of your time? And I'm gonna get as many drunk rich people in my corner as possible.
roll persuasion to see how many people actually care. Like they're pretty drunk, so I'm not doing that thing.
Luckily, I'm good at persuasion. All right, here we go. I was almost at 20. 18.
You don't get Volvo over there, but you do manage to get like a couple people that look fairly rich over there. Like they look they have some money.
I bet that I can guess your cards out of these 52 without ever looking at the bottom side of the deck, even before you pick a card. Is that the bet you'd be willing to make? I'm going to point to someone in the middle.
I'd be willing to make a 10 gold bet on that.
2 golds. All right. I'm going to shake on it first. And then I'm going to pull out the deck and I'm going to slam it down on the center of the table. You mix up the cards yourself, scramble them around the table, pick one card, and then leave. Once you pick it, put it back in the pile and leave it as it is. And I will put them back together and go through and pick your card.
Oh, all right. He grabs the deck and like puts them on his picks, and he picks the card out.
All right. Does he put it back after I turn back?
Yeah, he puts it back. He puts it in the deck.
All right, I'm gonna scoop up the cards and be like, "Now, what you just picked, I have never seen. I don't need to see it. I don't care. I'm going to find it anyway." He's going to do false shuffles, and then he's going to do one card bounce flip, and then he's going to break the deck twice, split it down the middle, and then his card will be on top. Sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, it'd be sleight of hand.
Well, it's not getting much better than that. Shit. There we go.
No, they don't.
I get advantage.
No, they're disadvantaged. So yes, I know.
Well, no, I get advantage from my runes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so no, it's not. That's one worse.
You know what, they're rolling-
Modified 20.
Yeah, he does that shit.
Is this your card?
As you show him, he's like, how'd you know?
I'm simply good at what I do. But I do appreciate you taking
I
a
got
chance
pizza.
and playing. I will take your 10. Or you can double anything within 2 decks, and I'm gonna pull out a second deck, and I'm gonna pick one card that's a different color. One's blue, one's red, like bicycle. And I'm gonna have both of them scrambled, and he can pick one from both decks. Double.
He says under his, I think the missus is gonna be mad at me. Why not?
Can I try to? Have I heard that?
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard perception roll.
what to take.
Doing it.
18.
Sorry, I went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah, you managed to hear him saying his missus is gonna be mad at him for this. But...
Oh.
Oh,
Honey, why'd you
Stinky.
spend someone with all the credit card?
Yeah, okay. He
so-
picks you do the deck thing and he picks the card, he goes to the deck, he picks the card out, and then picks the deck.
All right,
I hit right the chest.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna card bounce. I'm gonna double fall stack. I'm gonna do one in each hand because my hands are so massive. I could just flip the cards in between. And then I'm gonna have. So he picked one card, not one from each, correct?
Yeah, he picked one card.
All
I
right.
just dropped
Well then,
ranch on my lap.
I'm going to identify the card using sleight of hand, false shuffles, card flips, between the fingers, and then I'm going to brandish his card by flipping it from behind my hand to the front.
That's supposed to be a private roll. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, this guy. Shit.
Wow. Private roll or not, that was almost a nat 20.
Yeah, you gotta take this guy. You got that one.
Yep.
Are you?
I got a let's see, here we go. That's not terrible. That's a 18. Did I win?
Yeah, you man. He kind of just says, "Are you a magician?"
It's more of a hobby. I do not really dabble with magic, as you may call it. Traditional magic, spells, not my forte. Deception, trickery, sleight of hand.
He's drunk enough. It probably won't.
I am just good at what I do, my friends. Thank you for playing. And then by this time, would the other song have started?
Now, by the time this game's over, now.
Okay, so 30 gold.
He said 10, so it'd be 20 because you did double or nothing.
Oh, you rolled twice though. I thought you rolled for another guy.
No, I didn't. I did it publicly. I tried to do it privately. The second roll, this war I actually did privately, was way worse than the other one. Yeah, you managed to make 20 gold. Does anyone else want to do anything in the party? Stella's still dancing. Bree?
She's,
She what is Stella doing?
she said she's dancing.
Yeah, she dancing.
Passed out on a
how
table.
how much time has passed?
It's about
Like a minute. That was a
Oh, a
minute
minute?
long gimmick.
Oh, okay,
Well,
yeah, she's still dancing.
well, it's been 10 minutes since you started dancing because you waited till the music to die down. So it's been 11 minutes since you started dancing.
Okay.
She offers you more drink. Do you accept it?
Yes.
Shit,
She
I'm
do.
down.
She do.
Stella, come here. Stella, we'll
What?
drink this together.
Okay. Do I have to tell me twice? And she just like stumbles over to Thav.
You're a bad influence, Thavanoth.
She drank that on her own.
Yeah, I, you know, he was just so nice. Okay, you know, he was just so nice. You know, he gave me this book. Yeah, and then he gave me something that tastes like apple juice. Can we get more apple juice?
Oh God, that makes it sound even worse.
Can we get more apple juice? And then
That
she's
depends. That depends
they're
on what
gonna
this
kill
man bought
you guys
for
are gonna
us.
kill me, but she said, "Can we get more apple juice?" Ooh, woo face.
No, dear Lord.
Only Chris will kill you. I'm kidding, Matt.
No,
Ah,
that would kill him.
That is not up to me. I could certainly make a request, but no, that's up to the man who's paying for our drinks.
Okay.
I'm
well,
gonna eye the counter while they're making the drinks. Is there anything fishy about it?
Like it's occupied by a lot of different, like at least 10 different people, but it doesn't appear to be at all.
A bartender.
Yeah, the bartender, he's still sober, though he didn't drink at all.
No, I'm not asking if he's drunk. Is there anything fishy about the drinks that they're making?
You can tell now.
Okay. I don't like the vagueness.
That's the point.
That's why Tally went upstairs by herself into her own room.
Okay.
She don't want to get roofied.
Joke's on you. I live on the roof.
Oh.
By the way, you guys hear
That
the wind.
was kind of clever.
You're actually able to hear the wind really start picking up outside right now,
Oh shit.
and you hear the rain start to really start pouring out. Like it's really pouring right now.
Does that show up on Foundry as like raining harder, or is that just not a
I don't know effect for that, sadly.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to sit Stella onto the table, and I'm gonna be like, okay, when they bring the drinks, I'll hold your cup, you hold mine. We'll down it together.
Okay.
Do they bring down more apple juice?
Yes, we're out.
Giving alcohol poisoning to the small halfling lolly
I
girl.
mean,
I don't like
think
it.
We can honestly take much more apple juice, but yes.
A sippy cup for the little one.
Reacts
with
on
a
that.
with a spill-proof lid and everything.
Well, after last time,
you know
yeah.
she gonna get messy. She about to
Why
be the
must you
sloppy
give
kind of white
alcohol
girl
poisoning
wasted.
to the lolly?
Anyway, okay.
She's not a lolly though. She's just.
She might as
small.
well be.
Anyway, okay.
So I'm doing another con save.
Oh god.
Yes.
Would it be at
Who's
Hey,
dying?
Tyler, you may
disadvantage?
want to stick around and help her. You may want to stick around and make sure she doesn't poison herself.
I told you.
What did you say, Joe? Disadvantage since she's already.
It's a higher check.
Oh, okay.
Not you failed last time anyway. But.
Yeah, I did.
You
But-
best
Oh,
hope Talibah
no,
doesn't
I
find
did
out
even
about this, because she's
worse.
gonna be mad.
Tyler, do your thing.
I got 3.
Tyler, do your thing.
I was a little drunk.
I
Tyler,
could do that. Yeah,
do your thing.
that works. Only got 2 of those, but we're gonna go to sleep anyway, so that works. Reroll that.
Okay. I swear, if I get a 1.
You have to
Okay,
keep it.
that's better. 16.
We'll down it without flinching too much, but it's we're getting to you right now.
I got
She's just vibing.
I got a 23.
Seem to bother you much.
You're good. You're just like, damn, I'm feeling nice right about now.
He's got a good
So-
buzz.
I am always down for some fun. I love a good time.
You know, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. Are you are you I forgot.
Is
Oh,
this you
Lord.
drunk, but like in your character?
Stella's drunk, yeah.
No, but is that how you are when you're actually drunk?
I prefer not to comment. If you guys want to see me, okay, listen, hear me out. If you guys want to see me drunk, watch my Phasmophobia stream from last night. Yeah, that's
Self promo, self
that'll
promo, self
that'll.
promo.
Let me just insert myself here real quick. But no, seriously, if you want to watch me drunk, then watch my stream from last night, because that sums it up basically.
I love how
Anyways.
earlier you were just like, oh yeah, I don't even remember asking people about Among Us.
Yeah, I don't remember saying
Yeah, and you were also like misspelling shit.
Yeah, I woke up and I
Yikes,
saw
that drunk?
Discord. I woke up and saw Discord and I was like, oof, big cringe.
What did I do?
Huh?
What did I do?
Apparently, I asked Miranda to play Among Us, and when she said no, I called her a whore.
What the? Mine's just the
Called her a
flippin'
what?
You called her a whore.
I called her a whore. I said, boo, you
Oh my
whore.
lord.
Reminds me of when this one VTuber actually was on. She took some sleeping pills and started streaming. But however, later on, when she got so drowsy that she accidentally just started getting ready for bed with her stream still on, and went on for like the entire time she was asleep. And when she woke up, she was like, "Wait, did I leave the stream on that entire time?"
Oh my god.
Somebody, you know damn well somebody watched the entire night.
Yeah, just like they're talking crap about her behind her back.
Oh, that's so sad.
But yeah,
Anyways,
you better
yeah,
hope.
she's just trying to
Chilling.
talk. She's vibing. She's living her best life.
God, I hate that word.
Yeah, you better hope that she doesn't get too drunk, or else Tally might have a few words with y'all.
Hey, she is
She's a grown woman.
grown
She-
woman.
Yeah, we
I
can't
have
control what
nothing
she
to do with it.
do.
Yeah, but
Grown woman,
Talibah
but-
sees her as a
I
child,
like how
so she
Chris
acts
was
like one.
immediately there to defend himself.
I've done
He's
that.
just like, I didn't do
Nothing
it.
to do with
Like,
Well,
that ain't my fault.
After all, Talibah's the one who's been spending time with her and all that, so she's going to get a little she's going to get a little more than annoyed if when she finds out that Stella is drunk off her rear.
Ooh, wait until she asks Fabi to go smoke on the roof.
Oh, but
Chris, check your
Thavanoth's
message.
going to wish he was on that roof.
That's her choice.
She
She asks.
Let's go.
Now the music starts, like the minstrel, the Tabaxi minstrel starts music back up again. It's kind of slower tune this time, but still telling a tale of sorts.
Stella's starting to like gently sway. She's like sitting with her eyes closed. So, okay, you can't really tell on my stream, but she's sitting like with her like hugging her legs, and she's got her eyes closed, and she's just kind of swaying along to the music.
I can see it.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm unsure.
I can imagine it.
Rap.
Like how you used your time magic to stop someone from getting more drunk.
I mean, I get it back on a shorter long rest.
So
So
wait, how does that work?
Noble used your magic.
It's fuck you rerolls, and he gets 3 per rep.
No, he gets
2.
We're gonna get
We made an oopsie.
Or in the
Oh.
alternate timeline.
Send the character sheet, by the way, Tyler, if you don't actually look in yours.
Is it proficiency bonus or wizard level?
Oh. It's just 2.
It's a flat 2.
That's boring. Okay.
It's boring. Stop someone from that one.
I mean, I understand that, but like, you should get 3. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Is anyone gonna do anything?
No, that's what Stella was doing.
Been reading the book while drunk, or
Yeah,
Still
why
doing
not?
her business upstairs, so.
probably a little quarter to yourself, and you start.
Wow.
Are you like chugging the brandy, or are you like sipping on it?
Chug, 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 chug.
Sven?
Yes.
I called you out earlier.
I don't know if I think I'd probably just sip it since he's more of a mead character.
Okay.
Mead instead of ale.
It's
Yeah.
a Sven.
Honey,
First
this
cup,
is-
he's just enjoying it. And he's
Mead's
just like,
actually not that bad either.
Well, yeah, it's honey ale, right?
It's like wine.
Usually.
Oh, no.
by the way, you finished
At least
your
that's
chapter
what,
on Beholders. You finally finished the chapter on Beholders.
Yay!
Now you're in the chapter on Giants now.
Damn time.
It only took you
About
2
damn
weeks.
time now.
So if there's
This book-
anything on a beholder, he'll know it.
This book is
He doesn't
denser
have
than
a
my
memory.
bicep.
He hasn't memorized the book, he just read it. But yeah, he's got the knowledge on it. Like, he actually made a check on it, it'd be a lot easier.
Advantage, maybe.
Hear about Noble, how he describes like giant kind, how he describes elves as being that they. Damn, so how do I want to summarize this in like a sentence? As a big paragraph. You know that giants, you think of that all giants and their kin know for certain that they're sibling races. Like all giants know that they are kin to one like other forms of giants. And how humanoids and elves are more similar in shape than giants are, and like their different forms, despite them being siblings. Well, most giants can trace their ancestry back to Enum, the Allfather. And also about Enum's many consorts. That's the first bit. It's summarized like 3 paragraphs in like 4 sentences. Yeah.
Good job.
Yes.
Oh!
Are you okay?
No.
Are you dying inside or the outside?
Yes.
What just happened?
Both.
Anyway, does Zaos want to do anything, or he's just enjoying some brandy?
No, I'll just sit there, enjoy the brandy, and watch the small one to make sure she doesn't do anything
Yes, so Tally
unseemly.
doesn't kill you.
Are you like enjoying the brandy, or are you like going at it like both Stella and Thavanoth are?
Oh no, I'm definitely taking that slow. I can't handle top shelf
He's
shit.
a wizard. He's a
Does
squishy
not.
boy.
Ben.
You gotta,
I like alcohol, but I don't like it that good.
I'm so glad you took note of that. I'm so glad.
this means you'll ace that next pop quiz, but you won't be able to hold your liquor or be able to score a date.
Oh my god.
Somebody's watched the Wizard episode of Joe Catch Crab Cat D&D 2.
Ow, I just whacked my elbow on my desk.
Will you stop hurting yourself?
Listen, I am a very clumsy person, okay? Asking me to
Give me-
not hurt myself accidentally is asking a lot of me.
Give me
Jesus.
Give me flashbacks when Gargura accidentally hit her elbow on a table.
Out of all the people here to know about her, I wouldn't have expected it to be Matt.
But I keep tabs
They
on
were not gonna do
viewers
anything?
and all that.
What?
Want to do anything?
Yeah, Stella does.
Oh god.
Hey, Fabi.
What?
Can I ask you something?
Sure. Why not?
Do you would you maybe wanna, I don't know, like dance with me or something?
Instantly, his face flushes. He looks like Casper. He starts sweating really hard. He puts his hand on the back of his neck, and he's
Are you
looking away
feeling Are you feeling sick, buddy? Cause I can heal. I can make you feel. I can cure you if you're being sick.
No, I'm by no means sick. I suppose.
Internal screaming.
Same.
I suppose if I'm not much for dancing, but I sure, why not? Why not?
Talibah just upstairs, just like her eyes open for bits, like, why do I feel like someone's dancing without me?
Dude, Stella been dancing without her. What you mean?
Well, I'm talking about as I'm just like, it's just now starting to hit her. It's just like, wait, they're dancing downstairs, and here I am stuck in this room. But I gotta deal with this first.
I'm gonna just start staring at Zaos and Sven in the other side of the bar, like, help! I
start
don't
doing
know how to do this.
You start doing the Kasatsuki kick, and you just start making the whole flipping building shake.
Well, not just that. It's that he's never danced with anyone before, ever.
Okay.
He
Especially
literally
someone
has no idea. It's not like he knows the idea of it, because he does. He knows the idea of dancing with somebody, but he literally has never done it before because he was very stoic when he lived in the clan, and he just never branched out to that. So he has no idea what he's doing. So Stella leads, and she's drunk.
Especially with someone as small as Stella who can ride a flipping mastiff into
She's
battle.
literally a third. She's
so
literally a third
tiny.
of my
She's so
Oh, what?
tiny.
Let's do
Oh,
more
I love
performance checks.
performance.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Both of
Oh,
us?
No.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm excited for this.
Advantage.
Oh,
Stella at disadvantage because she's very, very drunk.
mother trucker,
Severely inebriated.
inebriated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang it. Okay. That is a 12.
That's an 11 for me, so about par.
Oh dear God.
Doesn't go very well. You're stepping on each other's toes a lot. Like,
No.
stepping.
I'm
She's
trying to
leading, so she's
imagine the
stepping on
big
my
dude
toes.
bending down
No.
that far.
No, she's stepping on my toes. She's lead. She is lead. She's stepping on my toes because the alternative is me dealing damage to her.
Yeah, please don't. You could step on me and like instant
Oh, wait,
death
didn't
me.
work. Hang on.
Why does that like? Why is
I was
that
trying to
Fab?
post a GIF.
Why is that Fabby? That's so funny.
Why isn't this
I would
working?
like to apologize, Stella. I've never danced
Ah,
with
no.
somebody. I have danced before. I am no stranger to that subject. I've never danced with anyone.
No, it's okay. I get it. And like I'm super tiny and like you're no, I'm not saying that you're like big or anything, but like you're just so much taller than me. So
I'm
I mean,
fucking massive. You don't need to sugarcoat.
well, I didn't want to like
It's not
offend
an
you.
insult. It's not an insult. It's a
Okay.
compliment. Today I met a minotaur that I upsold.
You what?
I met a minotaur. He's taller than I am. I sold those gems from the pirate ship for more than they're worth.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
it's possible to be taller than you? Well,
It's
duh, I
it's-
know because when I sit on your shoulder, like I'm taller than you then, so I do know it's taller to be taller than you.
I am not the tallest Goliath. I am above average. But in terms of Goliath, I'm not the tallest.
Wow.
Talking though, the
Yeah.
waitress brings you some more brandy. It offers it to you. You're just going around.
Yay,
Stella,
more juice!
I would advise you not drink any.
But why? I'm having so much fun here with you. I mean, not just with you, but like with our friends too.
I'm going to disregard that and simply say there is a point when you drink so much you stop having fun.
I don't want to stop having fun.
Then don't drink more.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
I think so too. Now, as for me, I will take that drink. I am 8 times your weight. It's fine.
I'm
How much does
living
she
for
weigh?
this. She, I think 90 pounds. She's like average.
Okay, so I'm 3
weight.
times her weight. I'm 3 times her weight. 3
She's
times
like
in centuries.
average halfling weight.
Well, I'm almost 4 times her weight.
How
Yeah,
heavy
she-
is
she
Thavanoth?
teeny.
351.
You gotta add the one.
He big.
No.
He
Let me
big
check
boy.
something real quick. Because
He
oh wow,
dummy
so your
thick.
character is actually. And how tall is Thavanoth again?
8'9".
9.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm just making. All right then.
Yeah, I'm 3 times her size and 4 times her weight. I definitely can handle my alcohol. Yes, I will take another round. Do I need to make
The reason I
one?
was
Yeah, I think con save now.
Stella
I
hiccups.
made one before.
But
All right, let's go. Here we go.
Ow.
the reason I was asking because I was checking my other character sheet.
That is a 21.
21.
you're still like you feel the effects of the drink, but you know it's not bothering you too much yet.
That warm feeling down your spine. Got it.
Starting to get the feel.
And
like,
again,
you're-
Andre the Giant, it took him like
It's not affecting you too much yet.
Good.
Andre the Giant took like 8 cans of beer just to make him feel warm.
I will say this though. I would like to dance again to a faster song. Something not as slow.
Right. He says
That
as I
kind of
Chris!
as I s- he says as I posted the Kazatsky kick with the song
Literally.
in the session chat text.
Yeah, I
Literally.
think Thavanoth's gonna be doing that. If
Heavy
Joe
style.
plays an upbeat song, I'm going to be doing that kick.
Stella's gonna get back on the table and to dance so that he doesn't step on her. So that he don't crush her.
I mean, that is one way.
She's
I
gonna
could
just
teach you
be.
to dance.
She's just
I
gonna
could
be
teach you
like.
that
She's
dance.
just gonna be like the ultimate hype man. Like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, the minstrel actually finishes the other song, and then he actually switches to another one. He pulls like another instrument, which has a little different than the other one, and it sounds like banjo music.
Hell yeah, let's get down.
Banjo though, yeah, but yeah, it's essentially like that. Very fast paced, like he's working at.
This, my dear, is how we dance. And I Swindale. Performance check.
Gets a nat one, falls on his ass.
It's a nat 1.
Oh shit! Did you get that one?
No, I didn't.
That would be
yeah,
so
masking.
damn funny.
Yeah, you performance check.
If you roll on that one, you start breakdancing instead.
You extend your leg a little far and you kind of like fall on your ass.
Modified 20.
Yeah, well, actually, you do it fairly reasonably. You do it reasonably well.
And I'm gonna start belly laughing. I'm just, yeah.
And just the whole floor starts shaking like thud, 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 thud.
Something like this would be the first time that he's felt at home in
It's
over
an
a month,
earthquake.
because this is what he would be doing to a bonfire in the middle of the longhouse. They would dance.
Meal upstairs. Tally would just be like, "What is happening down there? What is?"
Her
before-
the cider in
before
her
Why is the
glass starts to
building
shake.
shaking?
So as
And before-
you're dancing, you hear about thunder strike, like thunder, thing of thunder outside.
I'm gonna slip and like fall sideways. Shit.
Stella
fuck was
jumps.
that?
Stella jumps down from the table and like tries to help him up.
How do we get on the table?
What? No, she jumps down and helps to
I know
help
we're
him.
on the table.
Oh, thank you. I'm fine. It's fine. That thunder. That's. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a look outside.
Okay. Do you want me to come with you, or I could stay with Zaos?
That is your choice, little one. You can come with me if you wish.
Okay. And then uppies,
Uppy hands.
uppy hands. You already know,
Okay.
uppy hands.
Okay, then I'm gonna go upstairs first and grab the umbrella, and then go downstairs, just in case.
Dude,
What's an
you're gonna
umbrella?
You're gonna get
Umbrella.
struck by lightning. I swear to God.
As Tally's gonna look out the window to see what the heck's going on.
And you look out the window, you can barely see outside. It's pouring rain so heavily, your vision is heavily obscured. And if you look up, you can't even really see the stars. Like there's just dark clouds blocking everything.
Do we see this when we get outside?
Yeah, you'd see that when you get outside. You get that if you have the umbrella right now, but you're not.
What a shitty night.
Are you still gonna sleep outside?
I don't think it'd be safe for me to do so.
You can sleep on the floor in me and Tally's room, if you want. It's up to you. You can say no if you want.
I'm gonna say thank you with a question mark. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Now that we know why I fucking fell, let's go inside and warn the populace so they don't try to head home at this terrible weather.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Okay. I don't have thaumaturgy. Celedor has thaumaturgy, unfortunately.
Celedor's not.
Oh yeah, he's still holed up and making bombs.
So
He's been
I'm
making
gonna go,
bombs for a week.
I'm gonna go stand in the middle of the dance floor, and I'm gonna shout, "Hey!" like those Lego City commercials.
A man has fallen into Lego City River.
I imagine the music stops, right?
Yeah, if you did fairly well enough, and there's a little large dude on a table in the middle. So
Everyone, come around. Heed my words just this once, please. All of you are severely intoxicated to a degree, except for Sven in the corner.
while your boys spit out like that.
Let the man enjoy sipping his drink. No one should judge how one drinks their drink. It is not just me shaking this building. There is a terrible storm outside. I highly recommend you rent a room here and do not leave till tomorrow or when the storm blows over. You will get lost and potentially hurt, and I highly recommend you do not go outside. It is not safe.
Like everyone in the tavern kind of give like concerned drunkard looks. I don't know how to describe that properly, but
I'm then going to repeat for any dwarves in the crowd my warning in Dwarvish. I doubt there are any half-orcs in here, so I'm not going to repeat it in Orcish or Giant. Yeah, I'm going to say it in Common and Dwarvish. Do not leave. You might get hurt, and you will get lost.
Danger.
I get one guy's asthma. He uses his balls. It sucks.
he say?
That's
What?
his balls. What?
What did he say?
Asmodeus' balls.
Okay.
His
What?
balls?
Yeah, Asmodeus' balls. What?
I'm so
I'm
confused.
gonna start saying that now.
I'm trying to come up with in-universe curses that kind of make sense. So,
Then say bollocks.
like, Asmodeus' ass.
Asmodeus. No, nothing really. Okay,
That was better,
I'll
but
see
I
myself
don't.
out.
I don't know a good.
Bollocks, brother.
Bollocks doesn't really work. Like that doesn't have the same effect.
I'll see myself out. It's fine.
What are you trying to say?
Let's try they have curses in character.
I heard you, Bree.
I heard it too, Brie. That was actually decent.
Thanks. At least some people think I'm funny.
And everyone kind of like goes the innkeeper / barkeep and start trying to get a room. The party dies down a bit now. You kind of just sour the mood.
Yeah, I'd rather care for their well-being first. I do not want to be partially responsible for somebody dying in a hurricane.
Don't want someone learning that their loved one just cracked their skull while on their way home drunk,
Exactly.
pretty much.
especially in a hurricane.
Plus, I just made the tavern owner a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
That too.
Y'all ever seen that video of like the kid who's like doing a weather report, but like his dad is
Oh
is
my
like a
god,
weather report and
yes!
his like dreams
That's
guy?
my favorite.
Ah! I'm in a hurricane.
I love it. That's so funny.
That was great.
Actually, who do you want to bulk with, by the way? Like, you have options. Like, I think Sven and Zaos have their own rooms.
Who do I bunk with?
Who do you want to bulk with, actually? Because I don't think you're not going to be a good
Stella
room after
offered,
this.
so
This feels like an AC Odyssey 3-choice option, and every option dictates something different.
It's up to them what happens. I'm just...
Oh my goodness.
Whether Talibah would actually allow you to bunk in the room is another question. But Stella said you could bunk there.
Tally's gonna kill me.
yeah. Not only did Thavanoth encourage you to get a bit drunk, he's also
No. That was after. She'd already drank it before I said anything.
I know, but at the same time, you should have stopped her. You should have.
Hey,
She's a
she
grown
is a
girl. She can
grown
make her
woman.
own
If
choice.
she wants to get drunk with Thavi, she can. If she wants to get high with Thavi on the roof, she will. Let her live. Let a sister live.
You say that to Tally, her hair's gonna turn gray.
Good. I hope it does.
That's our own problem.
I hope it does.
That sounds like a Talibah problem.
She's very motherly. She has a very strong maternal instinct.
How many kids has she mothered?
20.
Stella doesn't
Oh
count.
damn! I was only thinking 14.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna take Stella's offer up.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Oh, I'm so ready for this.
I'm sorry, Dom.
Ah! Nice.
He's watching.
That was good.
I know.
Oh, this is too
Well,
great.
I guess this comes to chat name.
Oh shit.
Roll for dick size.
Time to roll.
What?
D100. D100. Let's get it.
Get it.
What the? What?
I'm not disappointed.
Did you get 69?
I got better than that.
What'd you get?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Mother.
I'm so confused right now.
As you guys are
I
talking
rolled for dick size.
I know, but why?
before,
For
actually.
the joke?
That'd be a
Oh
D
my god, Matt. You don't.
plus your size.
Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm also 8 feet tall, so I really have nothing to complain about.
There's like a billion things going on at once, so I didn't quite catch the joke.
He's rolling for dick size because he's bunking with Stella and Tally tonight.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Charisma. That'd be
I'm
like
glad you finally got it, Matt.
that should be 4+ charisma. Imagine becoming a decent modifier for that.
I am living.
My charisma's okay.
I'd be more worried if he said roll for dick size for a female character.
No,
Bro,
then it
there's
would
a
be
clip from Ted.
roll for tit size.
No, there's a clip from Ted. It's like, Johnny, there are no chicks with dicks, only guys with tits. There are no chicks with dicks, only guys with tits.
Oh, that's funny. Oh.
You guys are
Oh,
everywhere starting to head to the rooms. You notice Tavin comes to the tavern.
You made it here in that monsoon?
I promised you I'd be here, wouldn't I? He's absolutely soaked, though. He's not wearing much because he missed Gladiator, but
Did you win?
I wasn't fighting.
Are you winning, kid, son?
Match was canceled on account of rain.
Watched it.
I know I did.
Today's gladiatorial match has been canceled due to rain.
But yeah, there's no rooms left when Tavin comes here, but he's probably just going to sleep on the tavern's floor or something.
I'm gonna flick a barkeep a gold coin and say, hey, let the men sleep down here.
He can bunk with us too. I'm kidding.
He stays in the back room that flipping bars have for when people get too drunk.
He has the kitchen, and he has like his own personal room, but he doesn't really have it.
Oh, I just rolled the D100 a second time and got 100.
Oh no.
Sounds about right.
It's a D4 plus your charisma. I could do that D100 stuff. That's ridiculous.
No, that's a percentage. Like percentile.
Percentage of what?
Percentile. It's a percentile. Like if you remember taking the PSAT, they put you in percentile ratings based on what your score was for.
Let's
for
see what
other
my
people
dick
that
size
you
would
did.
be.
Yeah.
Just for shits and giggles. Let's see.
Everyone roll for dick size.
I got 4.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that.
You got 0.4?
I got 004.
You gotta
I mean, yikes. Anyway, Tyler did it.
Survey says you have a 0, 8, and an 8.
That's 80. 8.
Holy
88.
shit!
88th percentile. Not bad.
Yeah, I can't complain with that.
It's
think
a
we
shame you're
broke
not a
Matt.
drow because you could be the well and drought.
Okay, that was funny. I didn't want to laugh at that, but that was funny.
I knew where it was going, but I didn't want to stop it.
Ugh, that was
I'm
funny.
gonna take credit for that one. That was pretty good. I'm not going.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
to roll for their potential dick size.
All right, Chris, you two.
47.
Hey, you know what? No shame.
Body positivity.
This will probably never.
98. Stella has no words.
What doesn't he know?
Sorry, I'm fighting a boomer on the internet.
Who are you fighting?
Bree,
A
you're not
boomer.
far from Boomer yourself, Shug.
Tyler, shut up.
Better fighting a boomer than a doomer.
I'm fighting a boomer on the internet.
Who are you fighting?
I don't know, some lady on the Gloucester 411 page.
What the? Why?
What?
You don't even live there.
I do it for the drawing rules.
Okay.
No,
well,
somebody was
did
like,
you even hear what I said?
no, I'm sorry, I'm the worst.
I got a 98.
Nice. I got 4. I got 4.
Get a 4.
Mhm.
Okay, no, we've got past that.
Hey, this is important information.
This matters. It's canon.
This isn't coming up.
It matters.
It's canon.
It might.
No, it's
you
not.
never know. You never
We're
know.
not doing this.
Okay, look, he's not the cyberpunk developer. It's fine.
Never matter.
Anyway,
Anyway, yes.
did we sleep out the storm?
I mean, yeah, you could probably if you Actually, everyone roll like a D100 say while you sleep. Like if I wanted to score
Now
more.
we roll a D100.
This is
94.
this isn't for something bullshit. 94. Okay, you sleep very well actually. The
I
storm
got
very.
This is
73.
for something bullshit.
Storm woke you up like once in the night, but didn't bother you after that.
79.
Well, you could suffer a point of exhaustion if you get like 1.
Hit one on this.
If you get a 1 on a D100, you suck at rolling D100.
I mean, it's just bad.
That's
chance.
a-
It's unlikely.
That's
Every number's unlikely.
65.
Twice, but you're still able to get a decent night's rest. Tyler, you're like similar to Stella. You were able to. It didn't woke you up once, but you're able to go to sleep after that.
Well-
Sven, what did you get?
Well, considering the fact I'm sleeping with a Goliath, he'd probably snore like
what?
crazy.
What
I'm
did you get?
no.
Well, I mean, he woke up twice in the night, so.
I'm sleeping, but like I'm like on the floor. I'm reading my book, which I can do without light because I have dark vision now. And I'm like reading until I fall asleep, and then I'm just like slumped against the wall, with like a blanket over me.
Sven, what do you do? Like, what did you roll for D100?
This is not dick size. Okay.
No, this isn't for.
No,
97.
No, you said
Alright.
soundly through it. That didn't bother you at all.
this man was raised in the woods. He's just built different.
That sounds like a quote from something.
I would
Yeah,
say
Twitter.
something, but at the same time, I'd rather not.
It's Twitter.
Ugh.
Fuck Twitter.
Anyway,
I don't use Twitter.
Bathroom break and do whatever you want. They gotta take care of some stuff.
Ooh, can we RP out Talibah finding out Davi's spending the night? I would love to.
Yeah, you're welcome to do that.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be gone for a bit, but I don't ask for rules or something unless you want to do it between each other.
Okay.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
Okay.
Oh
That
boy.
doesn't matter.
Okay, so Stella's like holding his hand, like drunkenly guiding him to the girl's room.
Even
And,
though I'm clearly capable of walking
yes.
myself there.
Yes, she is.
It's more
if
for
she,
your sake than
if she was to wild shape, she would be like, "You're seeing eye dog." Like that's what she's doing right now.
She wouldn't be able to. She's too drunk.
Hey, I didn't ever said she'd be a good seeing eye dog. But no.
Just turns into a Pomeranian.
She so she's guiding him down the hallway, and then she looks up at him. Stay, like she thinks she's whispering, but she's really not. Stay right here. I'm gonna go break the news gently. Okay? Stay right here, real quick.
Insight check.
Oof. That would be a 6.
Why are you rolling an insight check?
Oh, I thought you meant me.
No, it was a joke. No.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind then. Okay.
Your definition
You-
of gently is not the same one. That was a persuasion roll.
Okay. Well, it was a 6 on persuasion.
Well, okay. Gently.
Gently. Yes. Okay. And
I will then stand in the hallway.
okay. So she goes and she goes, "Hi, Talibah."
So she's kneeling on the floor, kind of focusing on it. She opens one eye and looks towards you. Ah, darling. I take it you had a good time downstairs.
You know, I had the best time. I danced with Fabi, you know. I seized the day with confidence and asked him to dance, and he said yes. I mean, it wasn't very good because I kept stepping on his feet, but he's so big he didn't even notice. Probably.
Tally's gonna roll perception
On
seeing
what?
if she can, on the fact that she's gonna see if there's anything off with Brie. Well,
Oh no, she's
yeah.
very obviously drunk. Like she's not she's not off or anything.
Tally.
She's definitely not trying to hide it.
Oh, well then Tally's basically she's going to cock her head slightly and say, "Are you feeling all right, darling?"
Yeah, I feel so fuzzy. It's weird. I feel fuzzy and I feel warm and You know, I have some news for you. And okay, so listen. I know that this is like the girls' room and everything, but I don't know if you noticed, but there's kind of like a really bad windy storm outside.
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's it. So I offered Thavanoth to sleep in our room tonight so that he's not outside on the roof and could possibly die from lightning. He's in the hallway right now.
Tally kind of, she stands up. She looks a bit stunned. She walks over to the door. However, she also looks down at you and says, "Darling, did you happen to drink any of those glasses that are being handed out?"
I had 2 whole apple juices. But it
She
wasn't.
kinda,
It
she,
wasn't. It wasn't. Okay, so Thaddy said that it wasn't really apple juice, but like it really tasted like apple juice, and it was so good that I just had to have 2. And then Thabby
she
said
kind
that.
of look.
And then Thabby said that I didn't need to drink anymore because if I drank more, then I wasn't gonna have any fun, and I was having fun, and I wanted to keep having fun.
Tally looks over to the glass she was drinking. It's half empty. She then looks at her the pint-sized person standing next to her.
Hi.
She just kind of and then she kind of goes, "Oh dear Lord, she's drunker than a sailor."
But I'm
She then
fun drunker than a sailor.
she then goes out. She then says, "Get get your stuff ready for bed, darling. I'll speak to Thavanoth."
Okay. Well, he's in the hallway. He's not fuzzy. Like I don't know. I think he's fuzzy. I don't know. Like his beard is fuzzy,
She
but like
then raises
I don't know if
as
he
she,
I don't
she-
know if he feels fuzzy or not. Because
just
he
just just get yourself ready to bed, darling. I'll just I'll handle it, she says as she has her head is just kind of in her hand and she raises her palm just I get it.
okay.
Bree, you were having a field day with this
I am
roleplay, I'll tell
loving
you what.
this. I am so loving this. Like this is so great. I'm living my best life right now.
And it's not even your own life.
It's not even my own life. All right, yeah, she's just gonna go like move around and like get ready for bed and stuff.
All right. Tally then steps out of the room, just kind of bewildered at what just happened, and then she
Same.
looks up at Davinoff. Well, had a good time, did we?
I had a fantastic time.
And
she?
I
And
could
everyone else until I killed the party.
I could tell.
We went
Well,
from being the life of the party to the death of the party.
Better death of the party than death of the partiers.
Facts. Big facts. Alright, continue, my bad.
so, Stella said she had 2 of those drinks. Is that correct?
She handled the second one better than the first. But yes, she had to.
She kind of looks down at the ground, hands on her hips, and looks back. Then turns back around to Thavanoth. Well, as much as I am glad that you stopped her from drinking too much, at the same time, you why did you let the halfling drink 2 full tankards of apple
Juice.
ale?
Sorry. So, Talibah, no disrespect, but you've seen the girl fight twice. She can handle herself. And she
She
can
can
make her
handle
own
herself.
medicine.
Handling herself in a fight, darling, is a lot different than handling your alcohol.
How so?
Very simply, in one situation, you're trying to avoid getting hit with something big and heavy. In the other case, you're trying to handle yourself by ingesting something that can potentially poison you.
Make you feel big and heavy.
In a way, yes. But at the same time, you can get punched in the face over and over and handle yourself just fine. However, drinking punch over and over can result in some rather unsavory instances. Hence why I didn't drink the. Hence why I decided to go up here with my drink.
Are you guys trying to be quiet?
No.
Okay, good to know.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be like a situation of like, Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
No, I just needed
not
to know
that
if
kind
you
of
guys. I
situation.
needed to know if you guys were going to be quiet, cause
We're just talking at average height, like for voices.
okay.
If you want to be the one to tell her that she's not allowed to drink, you
I'm not.
will reap those consequences. It's not up
I'm
to
not.
me to tell her not to.
I'm not saying that she shouldn't drink. I'm saying that she needs to be responsible while drinking. It's why I only drink one glass of wine whenever I'm relaxing.
Okay.
Just
I don't.
be
That doesn't pertain to me. That's not. That, it takes me several mugs and jugs of ale to make me even feel anything.
yes,
Yet,
and she's a third of your size.
and 3 times the person. You've seen the way she handles herself. It's not my place to judge her or tell her how to live her life, especially since she's been without me for more of it in every
I'm
stretch.
I'm not trying to tell her how to live her life. I'm saying she's
You're
very
trying to
sweet.
tell me how to tell her to live her life.
I am not telling you how to. She turns around just frustrated. Look, I am simply trying to look out for her. She seems to be she's sweet, but she seems to be a bit more sheltered than you and I. All I am saying is that a girl of her innocence should be protected.
I'm freaking shook the house, you guys. The drama.
She already offered. But does it matter to you where I sleep?
If you wish to sleep with us, it is fine. I'm just it's just a matter it's just a
I
matter
know
of
what you
it
meant,
being
and I know you mean well. You're not. At worst, you're pretentious. At best, you're good caring. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no problem with you caring for someone. And yes, she should be looked out for, but no more so or no less so than you, me, Zaos, Celedor. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. If she wants to make her own choices, she will. Whether she heeds our advice is up to her. Thankfully, this time she did.
ta
She,
ta. Oh, sorry. Are you still going?
I am. I was about to tell you that um, I. You already know that I told her to stop drinking. She was
Hmm.
like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because you will stop feeling so good."
Yeah, she
She was like,
appreciates
"Okay,
that.
yeah, yeah." So
Uh,
I did look out for her.
yeah. As as you say all this to Tally, she kind of sighs and kind of crosses her arms, but then relaxes her demeanor a bit.
Dom,
Look, darling,
stop.
you're. I appreciate you looking out for her. She then kind of turns around and looks down the stairs.
Dom.
He's being so rude.
Hang
That
on,
was
what's
so entertaining.
you saying?
Oh no,
Oh,
he's just saying don't let the
oh, pour the
cuteness fool.
tea.
She said, or no, he in my Twitch chat he said don't let the cuteness fool you. She's pure evil. Rude as crap. Rude as crap.
What is your
Yeah,
alignment? Are you neutral good?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I think I'm true good. Maybe
that's
neutral
so
good.
neutral
lawful
good.
I
good.
think so.
That's
You
neutral
put
good.
it on your feet, so I have no
Oh,
idea.
but yeah, as Tally turns around, she kind of looks up at you. Darling, do you know why I am so concerned for her?
Partially, though I don't understand the full context.
She kind of puts her hands on her hips again, just kind of looking down, says,
Sassy.
"Darling, do you know that I have children?"
It wouldn't surprise me. You're not old by any means, but you are certainly aged.
Well, when I see someone like that, someone who acts so carefree and so childish, it brings out my maternal instinct. I can't help but try and keep them safe.
As much as I adore my mother, you seem to have more honor than she. Don't ever lose your maternal instinct. Because once you do, you have nothing left to live.
Oh, believe me, darling, 20 children can do that to you. She says with a smirk.
What the fuck? 20 kids, god damn.
Some are twins. Some are twins.
Some are
But
triplets.
still, Jesus Christ.
20
She's
kids
had
and
20
counting.
And
She had
I
20
all of a
kids in a
sudden,
span of 15 years.
I all of a sudden have a major respect for Talibah as a mom. I could not imagine. Sorry,
Did you
continue.
not know the amount of kids she's had?
No, at least
She's
not,
had 20.
bro.
There's a
what the
reason why I
fuck?
wasn't just bringing it out like left and right.
Yeah, no, I had no idea until just now.
She does know that number of children is not really customary in these parts of the world, right?
How old is Talibah?
30.
Oh, she's 30.
She's 30. Yeah.
Okay.
She's got the very, very, very minor wrinkles going. Probably smile lines.
Most, if you're
But-
athletic in your 30s, you won't get wrinkles that early. Like your early life, you don't get wrinkles
She-
that early.
Plus, you have to remember that she isn't exactly a commoner.
Well aware.
Do it.
But
That
yeah,
makes
the,
me
Well,
in your interaction.
I haven't mentioned that
Somebody
yet
come
to Thavanoth,
get
though.
her.
She dancing like a street.
Besides, that when you're literally working for the goddess of fertility for like 15 years, you kind of have to.
Somebody come get her.
She dancing.
You still interacting or
Yeah. Yeah, how does Stephanov react to that little tidbit as Talibah's about to walk back into the room?
He doesn't really digest the gravity of 20 kids. There are birth mothers in Goliath
Is a-
culture, so that's not totally uncustomary, but 20 kids is still a lot. So he's like
This-
impressed, but he's not bewildered.
Does Stella hear this through the door?
Oh, she's making a bed on the floor for Thav.
Oh, that
She's-
would have been
she's-
funny if
she's-
she's like
she's-
eavesdropping. It's just
she-
like, what the heck?
Well, she probably like, okay, so as she's like it's just like a pillow and like one blanket on the floor for Thav. But when you guys were like raising your voices a little bit, like in the middle, she definitely heard that and she's definitely ignoring it. She's
Just like, nope,
like when you were
busy.
like when you guys were fighting about like, well, not like fighting, but like you guys had
Arguing.
raised your voices about like trying to do what's best for her and stuff like that. Like she's definitely offended by that.
Oh.
But
Because it comes off like she can't think for herself.
she's choosing to ignore it for now. But her
Wait, so, so,
buzz
the,
is definitely
so
gone.
what Talibah said offended her?
Yeah, just like the whole like almost, I guess, like babying, like it came off
Patronizing?
like, yeah, yeah, that's it.
Condescending.
Yeah, so she's definitely like noting that, and it's not sitting well with her.
How did she feel about what I said?
Oh, she got hard eyes for you. You already know.
It's not gonna be. It's not to
Well,
like.
put it to me straight, why don't you?
I
It's not gonna be
mean,
one of the- She's not so offended that she's just going to kind of dismiss Tally at certain points, is she?
she's just gonna be kind of like quieter, like more reserved, guarded. Like she's gonna be more conscious about her decisions moving forward.
describe that for them. Just show them when you interact. You're good. You don't have to describe your character
Oh
interaction
God.
in 3 sessions. You're good.
Okay, because I'm like, I don't know. I didn't think this through.
I know organically
You'll
happens.
figure it out when you get there.
Do it when it happens.
Just I'm gonna say this in response. Look, I'll be out here. Just let me know when I can. I'm tired.
You can come in, darling. Just try not to
Sleeping
snore
happy.
too loudly. Just
I don't snore. I'm rolling persuasion instead of deception because I don't snore.
Oh, by the way,
That is a nat 20.
Oh hell yeah.
yeah, she was gonna let you win anyway, but now she's just kind of like, yeah, okay, right,
Flat face.
go
I
ahead.
don't snore.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Bree, you better hope if I really hope Tally doesn't find out that how you feel about that, because that would break Tally's heart if you felt that way.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay,
It,
so
that will come up eventually. It's already like that pet. We've chosen that universe at this point. We've chosen that timeline. It's just a matter of when.
Okay, so the door, I'm assuming that the door opens and in a fashion similar to Will Smith showing off his wife on the red carpet, you know that meme. Daddy, I made you a bed.
Oh, thank you.
It's just a pillow and a blankie, but I needed a pillow and blankie too, and I didn't want to take from Talibah without asking. But there you go. There's a bed.
All right, in a rather strange ordeal because you've never seen somebody wear so many weapons on once. He slings off his bow, his quiver, he
2,
puts it against the wall. He pulls off his hand axes,
3,
sets them upside down, so blades down, so nobody's gonna fall into them.
Or
Pulls off the mallet off
4.
of his back, sticks
5.
that against the wall. That's 5 if you count the arrows. Um, and then he starts pulling off the chest piece because he has clothes underneath. He does have common clothes. He pulls off the chest piece and sets it against the wall. Pulls off the cargo like plate pants.
Hydrated,
And puts those
hydrate.
against the wall.
Cheers.
And then he pulls
5
off
hours later.
and he pulls off his boots, his boots, and he puts those over in the corner, as far away from the 2 beds as possible. He's well aware of how bad they smell.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. So he's got like 5
So
weapons.
much. So much.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I'm done for that encounter.
Yep.
Or
As he
that
falls
interaction.
asleep, he's like humming to himself a soft tune of a song he knows from his childhood. It's in giant, but he's humming it instead of saying it. So it's like, and it's just he's doing that till he just passes the fuck out.
That's my favorite thing, you guys.
He's stoic. He's not a
I
very
love the whole encounter, like the whole interaction. My life.
just pulls off all the armor.
I'm living.
All the
for it.
armor, all the weapons. Did I forget anything? Shakes his hands real good, and the knife falls out of his sleeve.
As Tally takes off her shoes and sits on the bed, she looks over the window and says, "Looks like it'll be a long night, darling. Well, good night. Hope you get some good sleep."
She's sleeping, and very,
Night, Mom.
very, 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 very gently snoring, like the cute
Yeah.
way.
The back seat of the car, child in the back sleeping.
Yeah,
Mm.
just like a very quiet snore. And she's
Tally,
snuggling her
seeing
pillow.
this, got a smile, a warm smile, then used prestidigitation to snuff out the light.
Yay! Good
That's a good
RP,
encounter.
you guys. That was so fun.
All just to get a fucking place to sleep.
That was my favorite thing. Like out of
Drama
all,
has me
like
shook.
out of yes, because you guys were going at it, and I didn't want to ruin the moment by speaking it. So I'm
Yeah.
like, let me just hit this up in the chat real quick.
Matt and I understand how to roleplay argue because we've had real arguments.
Oh my god, I love
So we
it.
just-
I love it so much. It's my favorite. Not you guys fighting IRL, but like.
No,
God.
we haven't argued since like July.
Yes, and when we were moving, I had a bit of I was really annoyed that like we were basically
He was moody.
well, you have to bear one of the things you have to bear in mind is that I was literally on a mattress on the floor.
Yep.
But like there was also the fact that we basically got I thought that like we were going to keep doing something or something like that, but apparently we weren't, and so I was really annoyed when we did a drinking game that took on for way too longer than I would have liked.
But see, that drinking game had actual storyline implications, and that's what I didn't tell Matt at first because I thought I did. I did that part's on me. So that's how the whole argument started. It had roleplay implications because we were feigning that drinking game to get the attention of somebody we needed to talk to.
That was fun. The next day.
Next day,
Is it still raining or is this shit
Then
over?
the next
it's like
morning,
a light rain right now.
12 hours later.
It's like a little sprinkle right now. It's not pouring like it was, but it's still sprinkling. Actually, I got to do the time thing. One second.
calm after the storm.
For this island, it actually is calm.
Shocking. I think that's the first day in
Dang!
like 3 weeks where it hasn't rained.
Hydrate or dihydrate, mother truckers.
I'm gonna join you.
Cheers.
Oh, my back.
As you guys start to actually sell it, and where did you actually hear the voice of your mother in your head?
Oh. Okay.
Essentially, she's sending a message to you. She says, "How are you doing?" How do you? I still don't know a voice for her. Shit.
She's like middle aged, if that helps. I never like gave like an actual thing, but like she's like middle
That's
aged.
fine. How you doing, sweetie?
Oh my God, Joe, no.
Okay, I mean, I could have
Joe,
a middle-aged
no.
woman, man. I can't do
No.
middle-aged woman.
Stella, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, honey,
Hello?
stop. It's fine. Stop worrying.
Hello?
It's okay.
Hello, Stella.
I'm just gonna say, I'm just saying,
See, but I can do that voice. Oh, honey, stop. It's fine.
I mean, it's kind of
This ketchup is too spicy.
whatever.
Why is it spicy?
Okay, I'll use my own voice because I still don't have one for you. She essentially, she sends you a message asking how you're doing. Like she says, "How are you doing?" She says, "How are you doing, Stella? I haven't heard from you in a while." Should I count these words?
Oh.
Yeah.
How are you? It's a letter, not a word.
I mean, no, you can't. That doesn't work that way. She says, "How are you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while. Syndra is getting worse. How is the progress going?"
See, Mom. Funny story about that.
You got
I
25
have a
words.
hangover, don't
Oh,
you?
5 words?
25 or more.
20,
Well, that.
25 or less? Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hi.
Does Stella have a hangover?
Probably.
I mean, you wouldn't hear.
She would have
So
had a worse
do
one
I
if
just
she...
like talk back, or do I?
Yeah, just whatever you want to say. 25 words or less.
All right. Let me see if I can get it. All right. Hi,
So
Mom.
I met this boy.
I met this boy and we danced and he slept in my room last night. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Mom. I miss you. Sorry, I'm trying to like keep track of the words. Hi, Mom. I miss you. Things are great. Progress is slow, but we are working on it. What's that? 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's below 25.
I love you. Yeah, alright, and then that's it.
You get another message just saying, "I love you too, darling."
Aww. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, she's gonna like sit up feeling like she's like tripping a little bit.
Hey,
like,
y'all should watch the video I just put in memes. It's 7 seconds long. 7 seconds.
I'll have to watch it late. I'll have to watch it later because if there's music, I don't want to get in trouble.
It's not. Well, there shouldn't be. Yeah, there is.
Okay, I'll watch it later. Okay.
Good job, Ben.
Whatever I want to do.
Did anyone? Okay, who watched it? I heard Matt laugh.
That was me.
Chris,
Also-
have you watched it?
I
Also,
just
holy
did.
crap, this girl's got some biceps on her.
Excuse me.
You can mute it, Bree. You don't need to hear it. The audio isn't important.
Oh! I love that kind of crap.
It's so entertaining. Okay, I'm done. All right, let's go.
Oh. That shouldn't have sent me as hard as it did.
It's entertaining.
Very entertaining. All right.
We're gonna do this.
So
Stella's
after.
her best. I'll let Sven go, then I'll have you go.
Oh, okay, yeah. That works.
Sven, what are you doing?
Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on
probably
a stick.
come downstairs and just
Favorite vibe.
relaxing.
You're reading the book.
Yeah, probably.
Welcome back, J-Bon. I hope you enjoyed your lurk.
And halfway done with that thing is the crazy thing.
What do you mean?
He's still
On the
like,
book.
yeah, he's not even anywhere near half.
Downtime.
I'm
That's
so
how he
tired.
finished the Beholder chapter. Was the book? Was the ship?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. He went through all their possible appearances, what they like variations in their appearance.
Took a nappy.
I mean, I'm learning.
I wish I could take
Barbara,
a nap.
Because I'm a barbarian
I've
doesn't
been
mean
up since 5 o'clock
doesn't
this
mean that I
morning
can't be
because we
dumb.
had a really bad windstorm.
Like,
And
anything, like, do you do anything
it
specific?
woke
Just sit down and
me
relax, like get breakfast or
and
something,
I
or
haven't
just
been
lay
able
down.
to sleep since.
Yeah, I'll probably get breakfast.
As you come downstairs, you notice Tavin's actually like he's like propped himself on a couple tables and he's just sleeping there.
What a hobo.
Courtesy of the bartender being persuaded by my gold.
I would
I mean,
love it.
they're not clean. So.
Oh my god, these dogs.
I just kind of look at it and just like, all right.
I don't know if you can hear, but Loki,
Has he
my dog
recovered
Loki
well?
is playing with.
He's
He's
fucking
an hour ahead of me.
beady.
Yeah, it's
Tavining ain't
almost
beat.
8
He just
p.m. for me
literally
right
just
now.
went in a hurricane because he promised to come back. Here.
No, not the weather beating. The pirate beating.
Yeah, it's about to be 8.
I'll be honest, I didn't even get half his health.
You didn't even get him half? What the hell?
They're getting shit damage rolls like every time. But
I mean, you rolled min or missed.
yeah,
Strong.
You had one decent hit on him, and it was only 6 damage. Like, what the hell?
I mean he had some bolts in his leg, but
You can
they
barely
didn't
hear me.
really.
Alright,
They don't
I
bother me
will
too much.
turn
Flash
myself
move.
up and I'll turn the boys down.
Yeah, he recovered fair enough. He didn't get hurt that much.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
All right, Zaos, what are you doing? You didn't do much last night.
Alright, is this better?
First thing, I'm gonna go get some breakfast and see if they've got any rations for sale in here, because I'm running kind of low after that 6-day voyage.
Oh, I haven't
You
been
guys still
checking
haven't found the
options.
guide, by the way.
I was thinking about that. It doesn't mention on the board where you can find them. It just
Just
Mutual
keep this
Matter.
thing.
mentions
Okay,
the
cool.
rate warning.
Just ask the innkeeper about it.
Ah,
If you picked one, ask him. He'll introduce you. Or you can go to the guide
Mind you,
exchange.
when the rest of them wake up.
Or you can go to the guide exchange on the other side of town and go directly there.
I am sleepy.
Yeah, he said. I don't really have any rations, but I have some. I can give you some breakfast if you want. I don't really sell the kind of the travel supplies here.
That works.
He whips you up some. He whips you up like egg and steak breakfast, essentially.
God, that's
Something that resembles steak, at least.
What I miss?
Zaos got breakfast, and that's about travel rations.
Virginia, my home, sweet home. Does anybody know about Hamilton?
Right, Stella.
Me. That's me. Okay. Alright, so she's gonna get herself ready and she's gonna go downstairs for breakfast, but she's looking visibly like concerned / troubled. And she's gonna just sit down and order some breakfast and a coffee and probably nursing her hangover.
100 for the degree of hangover.
Nah. I mean, if you run it today, you
Oh,
probably feel a
God.
lot better, but right now, no.
Oh god, it's gonna be like Khan and flipping Zethros all over again.
Oh, y'all two couldn't handle your liquor.
No, it doesn't
Oh.
help you. It doesn't help that Kate can flipping put down entire flipping barrels of
gotta-
liquor with like
I
nothing.
will be right back. 2 seconds. I gotta kiss my baby goodnight because he's about to go night nights.
Okay, that's fine.
Hi, baby. You ready for the night? No,
Where
come
the
here.
hell is the
Give
passive
him a kiss.
perception on this thing?
Give me kisses.
I mean, it's
I
just
love you.
your
You
it's
have
10
sweet
plus your
dreams?
perception modifier.
Night night, baby. Yeah, you.
Ow.
You just crap child. He don't tell me he love me. So mean. He's a bully.
You
At
let him
birth,
bully you.
I gave birth to my own bully, you guys.
You have 13 passive perception, Tyler.
Yeah, I realized that after I looked it up. I was just curious to see if I could spot that look on Stella's face.
I mean, that depends how well Stella's trying to hide
Oh,
it.
she's not trying to hide it. I'm sorry. She's not hiding it.
You alright? You seem a little worried.
Well, I don't know. It's really weird. I heard my mom's voice in my head. She told me that Sindra is getting worse. So, I think we really, really, really need to do the thing. We need to continue our adventure to break the curse.
Oh, that's understandable, and if I'm not mistaken, what you're talking about is sending. It allows someone to speak to someone else telepathically as long as they're on the same plane of existence.
Yeah, probably. But I'm just worried. It seems that my mother has taken to her Syndra's bedside, and I hope that whatever it is doesn't affect my mother.
I wouldn't think so. Curses are typically harder to catch than diseases.
But what if the plague?
Usually.
But what if the plague here is the same thing that's happening to Syndra?
Mm.
Why are you guys like this?
Hmm.
I'm just really worried for my mother's health.
That's understandable. Especially with what we know.
Well, we should probably wait for the others to wake up before we do anything else.
Yeah, that's probably our best avenue.
I don't want to do anything without their input.
You pull out your book and join Sven? No.
Yeah, I'll pull out my book and join Sven. What the hell? She sees double letters and everything because her head is pounding so hard.
Oh, no.
Hey, guys, question. How do I share like okay, so I'm trying to get someone on my friends list to get into contact with someone else on my friends list. Is there a way I can share like a link to someone or something like that?
On Discord?
If you
You
just give them their
you have to use their
username.
username and then their hashtag 4 digits. And they
Yeah, their
they add the friend that way.
numbers. Their name and their numbers.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to wait for them to send me that then.
Yeah, there's no other way. Unless they're in the same server. They can't.
Oh, where would you find that anyway? Because I'm trying to find mine.
The bottom right.
It's when you click on somebody. Like if you private message somebody, you'll see their.
No, if you
Oh
do
wait,
the
yeah,
mouse,
I see it. Then
mouse to the
I
bottom
see
left
the
corner.
zero.
Hashtag mine's 9857.
Yeah, and mine's 0265.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks for that.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Discord,
Alright,
let
who's
me
next?
drop a couple links.
The I'll tell you first because you had a harder. Yeah, tell you what.
Like
Did you
no,
write those scores down?
Why isn't it working? What?
Joe,
Oh,
did you write those scores down?
There it is.
Street number score.
I mean, I have them in my head. Everyone's like, I mean, you slept pretty good anyway, so you go last. You slept the best out of everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tally, she's got a bit of she's got a little bit of bedhead going on, but she gets up, but kind of shakes herself off, and before she does anything, she goes over to the window since it's nice and clear out, and does her morning prayer again. That's the first thing she always does.
Sees a large, massive green on the floor.
I just dropped my chips on the floor.
Okay.
I'm big sis.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Or
This is going. Afterwards, she'll start like doing her makeup and all that, and her hair and all that, in the mirror.
well, as Thavanoth wakes up, he sees you doing as you're praying.
Okay. Time to get up. If Talibah bothers to pay attention to him, she can hear him, but he's like sitting out under his bed.
I'd imagine
Grabbing all his shit.
I'd imagine he'd be able to hear her. Hear
Chest
him.
plates, axes, quivers, book, pouch. Yeah. Just takes him about 20 minutes to get ready. And he also goes over to the window, gets on a knee, puts his mallet faces down, and then bows his head in prayer. And then he'll get up and head downstairs. He'll also casually say thank you as he passes. Talibah.
She nods in silence since she's kind of trying to focus, but you can definitely tell that she acknowledges you.
I'm gonna thunder down the steps and see all the bookworms. And chuckle
Don't
to
be
myself.
judging.
Club.
Why would I be judging? I read a book too.
I've been reading Sisters of the Traveling Pants.
I've been reading The Help.
Oh my god.
God, I want to see. I still haven't seen that movie. I want to see it so bad.
The movie?
Paragraph.
The Help.
You're
Oh.
probably you're reading about giants, like what giants look like, and he's going over the chapters like first impressions, and it goes over. Encountering a giant can be awe-inspiring and disorienting experience. First comes a rhythmic booming,
Oh,
felt more than heard. That resolves slowly into the sound of footsteps. A giant is near. Loose stones vibrate and tumbled on the hillside. Trees sway from thin side as the colossus emerges. How can anything be that big? Is it a trick of
You shut the light
perspective?
off.
Just the first blood about their appearances.
The light. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't muted. My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
Bad streamer.
Naughty streamer.
No.
Listen, I tell you guys all the time that I'm the worst. Okay? I tell you guys literally every 5 minutes that I'm the worst. So, listen.
I'm not laughing at you.
I'm laughing at what Matt said.
Oh, never
And my
mind.
instantaneous no.
I was
Matt,
quoting
you
Yahtzee
know what you
Croshaw.
said, right?
Yeah, I was quoting Yahtzee Croshaw.
It's not the quote that matters; it's the context.
Okay,
Wait,
moving
what?
on.
Wait.
Before we go back.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's done.
Thank you.
Oh,
Matt.
there he goes.
Moving on. Anyway, anyone else want to do something or?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to the Temple of Savers.
You asked if anyone's come with you or?
Anyone who wants to go is certainly welcome.
That was great.
I'll head out with you.
Yeah, I'll go.
Tally would go, but makeup and
Uppies.
flipping hair takes a while.
Don't I know it?
You could split the party and have half of them look for the talk up to the guide.
The last time we split the party, we were running after a crazy old man.
Listen,
you
we had to
both-
make sure that Gregors was okay. I take full
Tally will.
I take full responsibility for the wild Gregors chase.
If Tally discovers that everybody's basically gone, she will look for the guy that everyone was talking about, since she was the one who was like taking notes on them and all that. But she'll probably have to take Sven with her, so she's not completely alone, and she will drag him kicking and screaming if she has to.
Read his book all day. No.
You need to go outside and make some friends.
I must become the beholder knower.
I must behold all the knowledge.
No, it's all about giants now.
Oh God.
I'm funny.
Okay, well, Talibah has the giant book. Bolo's guide has a chapter on giants, and we have a half giant. I think we're all like. Thankfully, none of you are actually football fans, but I think we're all Giants fans at this point.
Now we're cheeseheads.
That's a joke that I made for myself. You don't have to laugh or get. I understand the joke, and it makes me very because I'm an actual Giants fan.
I'm more of a baseball guy myself.
So, anyways, we're going to the Temple of Who's What's It?
What's it?
I'm so bad with names.
Does Stella want uppies?
Stella does want uppies. She's got a headache.
Zaos or Sven want to come, or are they staying behind?
Yeah, I'll
Sven
hand
is
with him.
being demanded. Sven is being demanded to go with Talibah. So.
Sven doesn't know yet.
Well, Tally,
He's
it's just that when she goes out, she's going to be like, "Look, after what happened last night, Lord, I want someone to go with me."
Sven got voluntold to
What
go.
was that?
Okay.
Did not consent to this.
So, Chris, are you staying behind them?
I guess I'm going to be going with Talibah.
Well, you don't know that. You just know Talibah would want you to go with her. You don't know that.
We'll RP it. How about that?
We'll
I mean,
see.
it's up to Chris whether he wants to go or not. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, that's why I said RP it. So that way we'll see how things go.
Anyway, we're leaving.
I mean, he's pretty chill going, so he'll probably not.
Go get
too much of it.
after about like that takes you about 2.5 hours just walking through the city. You notice there's actually not the city appears to be built for that hurricane. Doesn't appear to be much damage anywhere. Like
So
nothing.
it's built for hurricane endurance.
It's built for rain weather in general.
Except Malar's. Is it Malar's throat? Yeah, that shit crumbling. All right, so I'm gonna walk up to the head priest.
Okay. As you approach him, he seems visibly tired.
Worth a night to sleep, eh?
Didn't get much sleep last night anyway. Doing a ritual.
Oh, how did that go?
Go back to location. There we go.
What happened?
I had to go back to the location where it's actually.
Oh, okay.
It's confusing to me, actually. I usually get clear things. I saw a vision of a jungle city far to the south. In case it looked like it was enclosed by cliffs and crawling with snakes. The vision was very confusing. There's a black obelisk that's draped in vines.
Black obelisk draped in vines. The fuck?
Something was gripping up my mind as I was paying closer, so I didn't go any closer. But I believe if the curse of anywhere it is in this city.
In that city, huh? How far to the south did you say it was?
It's somewhere near this almost far southern east end of the jungle. About I said roughly. Crap, I gotta remember the hex.
30 miles.
10 miles per hex.
The hexes are different on the map. No, the hexes are different on the map. They're actually entirely different. Oh wait, oh well, I didn't mean to activate
Guess
that.
we're looking at it now.
No,
Hell
you're
yeah.
not seeing
Oh.
that. Nah.
Is this cheating?
DM error, DM error.
I hit the wrong button.
Error does not compute.
Go back, go back, go back.
Measuring tool.
Oh, too deep.
Measuring tool. There we go.
I can't see shit now. I gotta move my piece
Oh,
around. Oh, I can't see my piece at all.
Oh, well, I'll go back to it in a second.
I can see just fine. Well, I can see like the emergence ward,
I
but
can't
that's
see
it.
my piece. I can see what my piece sees, but I can't see my piece.
Oh yeah, I can't see mine either.
I will
Let me
fix it
know
in a
what you
second.
do.
I don't know.
Oh Lord, Joe done broke everything. We all disappeared.
Oh no.
He's like, no, hit the pause button. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh,
Hey, Joe,
I go back.
I don't feel
it
so
was probably
good.
fix it. Yeah, if I went back, it'd probably fix it.
So, how's it going?
So I had to figure out the actual number.
Posted something.
Actually, give you something. It's roughly. If I had to guess, it's roughly 1,000 so miles in the jungle.
1,000 miles?
I can't give. I'm not sure the exact distance, but somewhere around there.
That is quite a journey.
Dun,
We
dun,
did
dun,
a couple days ago, or before we left on our trip towards the north end of the coast to hunt pirates. We
Excuse me.
saw listings for guides to the jungle if
Excuse
anyone
me.
needed to travel there. Do you have any recommendation on who the best one might be? If our journey is to the south, then to the south we go. But I personally will make sure that we get a good guide that can guide all of us there. But a little help finding the right one, not hurt.
I know one you should avoid, which is Forel and Gondrolia. I've heard I've heard they have some sort of treasure map, but I feel that I've heard they're very incompetent at guiding.
Did we pin that? Where did we pin that at?
I don't think. I should. It's further up. All the
Where?
guides. I don't think I gave you that guide actually.
Where in?
It's
Oh, it's at
just syntax. Yeah, I
So
can give you
we
that
have to make out for Kawasha and Kaluple.
guide. Forel and Gondrolia. He's not. I didn't give them you guys because I didn't. But he said, if you don't pick out those guides.
Okay, so the one he told us to look out for, we can't even access.
It wasn't. You could still find it if you went direct with the guide place, but the innkeeper doesn't like them, so he didn't put it there.
I feel like I missed something like the 30
Any
seconds I
other
was gone.
advice?
I've personally never been in the jungle, so I can't tell you. I think you should probably get some travel supplies. The jungle is very treacherous and it's very hard terrain to move into.
What do you want from
I
me?
suppose that is true.
Huh? What do you want from me? Oh, you know what?
Okay.
I think
Thank you for your
earlier,
time.
like
I hope
at
you
the
get
beginning
better
of
next
stream, Ashley redeemed 500 channel points for a visit from Bristol. So who wants to see my doggy?
Stella. I'm gonna look on my shoulder. Did you have anything you wanted to ask him?
No, I'm good.
If you guys find Gregor again, I have to make up a new prophecy on the spot.
I love Greg. Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
You already know where this is going.
Ask it. Ask it.
Is Gregory still okay?
Gregor is fine. I think. Last time I checked, he He came back before the storm started and fell asleep in the back.
Good. You tell him that Stella says hello, and that I'm still sorry for waking him up 2 weeks ago. I'm the worst.
Sure, do so. What interest do you have in this old man?
He bumped into us on our first day here. He gave us a rather chaotic sounding prophecy, or maybe just the ramblings of an old man. And I accidentally knocked him out with my feet.
A very concerned look.
Accidentally on purpose.
Oh, I exposed him to it from like contact smell from 3 feet away, and he just fucking passed out. It was quite entertaining and very annoying.
Enough. I would not like ignore his prophecies. There's just they haven't seen any come true. Like the very most people that heard them have not encountered them yet.
A broken clock can still be right is an expression that common folk use, yes? So perhaps there is some weight to his. But we shall be going. Zaos, did you have anything you wish to say?
Nothing particularly. I just wanted to make sure that I had kept up on everything.
We need to.
Fuzzy puppy check.
Is that a private roll, Joe?
Yeah.
Need my donkey.
Don't worry about it.
Is there anything? Yeah, don't worry
She needs
about
a
it.
haircut.
DM says. Is there anything shady about what's going on at all? Then.
No, on the simple no, nothing's going on. I don't want to do
Roll
that.
insight anyway.
I don't want to do that encounter, so I'm not going to.
Ah. Okay, well then. Zaos, it appears our journey is fast approaching. Perhaps we leave today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. We need to find a guide, I suppose. And you, my friend, should go with Talibah and buy magical supplies. If we're going into the jungle, finding components with your silly little spells will not be easy. Please go make a purchase, and I'm gonna spot you 100 gold.
Hmm.
Make any purchase you need, buy anything you know you will need. Maybe buy another pearl if you want to identify something.
100 gold just one pearl.
I know.
Okay.
Which will
Joe,
probably
can you
be
make me
likely
invisible
depending on
again?
what I find.
Do we have a name for that eyeball now that we've? Is there?
Oh,
a
what
name
is
for
it?
There's not actually a name for it. You need
Okay,
It's like an eye of
It's
seeing.
staying in my inventory. A strange magical gemstone eyeball.
Wait, Zaos give it back to you?
I imagine so. Did you give it back, Tyler?
Yeah, why would I hold on to it? I can't use it, and breaking it would take too long.
I didn't take it.
Not a-
I just took the rod.
To it.
Why are you acting like it's disgusting? It's literally a stone eye.
It's a gemstone eye that's I cleaned.
Not disgusting.
Like my water
I
skin over
cleaned.
I mean,
Oh.
it was in the guy's eye socket. Like, come on, it's not that bad.
Oh, by the way,
Then
can I
it's
say
solid.
that I'm attuned to the tentacle rod?
Well, yeah, you spent some time this morning getting into it with your makeup and everything.
All right, good.
Still don't know where I am.
Oh my God, Chris.
Yeah, she still needs to experiment with that.
Lame.
Don't do it.
Bruh!
Item name.
Chris. You're such a child, bro.
Wording, Matt. Wording.
You're the
So-
one with the mind in their gutter.
So when are we getting another girl in
Do
the
I
chat?
have to remind you? I touched
Sarah
myself.
might be joining within like 2 weeks or so.
Ugh, okay.
Bro, Bree, you're a bro now. It's okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna dog the boys then.
I'm
Bye.
sorry.
Don't dog the boys.
Dogging the boys. I'm
Joe,
doing it.
Since I
Bye.
can't see
No.
my character, can you add 100 gold to my sheet for me?
Yeah, can you hook me
Why
up
can't
with
I-
it?
Okay, I just got flashbacks. Who here's played Saint Row 4?
I
Saints
played
Row
3.
5.
Not 4.
In Saints Row 5, you know how there's like a weapon in the Saints Row games, which is literally a giant flippin'
Penetrator.
yeah. Well, in Saints
Oh,
Row 5,
yeah.
there's a tentacle version of it called the Violator.
That's the fourth one.
That's
I'm
what's giving me
sorry.
flashbacks to.
It's literally a
Right.
weapon called the vibrator.
It's a dildo
Why
bat.
go where it wants. We're
The
stopping.
tentacle bat.
All right, let's not.
Let's stop here. No more.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Hi, Twitch. What's up?
I blame Matt.
Hi, how are ya?
Don't even.
What's up, Twitch?
Actually,
It's your girl.
I don't remember where this. I don't remember where the place is. I'm just gonna make it up.
It's me, your girl, dog and the boys. Oh my god, I am the girl that's like, I'm just one of the guys, you know? Like, I'm different.
Are you
Gotta
a
be careful.
bra girl?
What?
Gotta be careful
Are
around
you
those
a bra
girls.
girl?
A bro girl?
Are
I
you
mean-
a bra girl?
I mean,
That scared me.
I guess? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I don't know what's
Oh, did you
good.
sneeze right into
I'm
the
not
mic?
sure. But anyway,
It's
Talibah.
not going anywhere bad.
I mean, it's not, but at the same time, I kind of want things to progress a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Talibah, Sven, what you doing?
Well, Tally,
No problem with that. You're
she's gone.
awesome.
She's basically freshened herself
Aw.
up, and she's going downstairs.
D-bomb.
And she's basically, as she's going downstairs, she's looking through the notes she's made about the guides and all that. And as she's reading it, she looks up at Sven, who's still wrapped up in his book, and walks up to him. Excuse me, Sven. Could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I've been researching some of
awesome
these
too.
guides that have been that may be of some use, and I think I found one that might be best suited for us.
But really,
Oh?
though, these guys are killing me.
Yes, their name is. Give me a moment. I actually have to go back into the session text and go back up. Their name is Echo. They seem to be a very sound mind and very virtuous spirit. I'm sure that they'd be more than happy to help us if we solve this problem, since we're going out of our way to solve a problem.
All right.
As and I was thinking that perhaps on this clear day we might be able to find him and see if he'd be willing to take us up on the offer.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Uh,
Joe, I
good-
still can't see my piece.
That's so
Right.
bad. Move it or something?
Yeah, I can't see
I'll
them
be
either.
leaving I'll be heading out in about 5 minutes. I need to eat something before I go, so best prepare yourself.
He doesn't really need much preparing at all, so.
Still, just giving him a heads up.
There we go.
If-
Got it.
So after Tally eats basically her breakfast and all that, which I'm gonna assume is like what 2 gold pieces.
Not that expensive. They have enough meat here.
Okay, so just one.
Yeah, one's good.
All right. After she eats her breakfast and gets herself all straightened out, she heads out through the door and then
I
goes
spilled wine.
off looking for Echo, which
I spilled
from-
wine on my mouse
which
or my wrist pad
due to
last
her
night,
res-
and I'm big
let's
upset
see,
because I don't know how to
dee-dee-dee.
clean it.
Since she's going to be looking for, just trying to recall some like information about it. She's basically going to look for in the places where she'd expect to find it using her researcher perk. Try and suss out where you would be. Or is Echo a boy, man, or a woman?
It's a woman.
Okay, I thought they looked feminine. I just couldn't really tell because the
Also,
dreadlocks. ...
What are
Alright,
you
so-
doing?
Tally is basically going. and Sven are basically going to head out and
J-Bomb
try and find
sus.
Echo to see if she'd be interested in helping them.
I think of they don't actually give me a location where the guide market is. Oh well.
Well, she seems to be an adventurer, so I'd imagine she'd be closer to the like the forest and all that.
Look up this area real quick. I think this area would work better.
Stop it.
Yeah, one of the flippin' guides is a real
Yeah,
full of
I
themselves.
was
Their name,
pretty
that one's
roasty.
Celedor.
I didn't even realize I messaged my Discord last
Anyway,
night until I woke up
you're
this
able to find them in
morning.
Tariki's Anchorage. Like you guys over there. You
Totally
find,
don't remember
guide
calling
posting.
Miranda a whore.
You're also able to see a lot of weird lizard, like large lizard guys and little lizards. Could it be being trained here for something?
Oh, sort of like apprentices and
Hey, I was living my
their
best life though.
masters.
Like mount lizards, not lizard people.
Oh, lizards?
Yes, reptilian.
I thought you said
lizards.
wizards.
No,
Mhm.
like
yeah,
lizards.
it was bad.
Ah,
Reptilian beast.
I get it. I get it. But Callie is going to look for. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
God, I look so weird without my glasses.
Oh, so Tally is basically going to ask around to see if she can find Echo, saying that they
I
require
love
her
playing Phasma
services.
with you and Ash, even though Ash dies in Farmhouse. It's cursed. I'm telling you, it's cursed. She jinxes herself.
You ask around, you hear there's actually an area where Jabul, the merchant prince in charge of the guides, actually has guides hang out during the day.
We gotta figure out our follower goal.
Right here. He's right in this stone building right here. Is where the guides actually hang out during the day when they're not like fighting it out or something. Just hear rumors that there's also apparently more guys that work near a fort outside of that's not like near the city but outside of it.
We will.
Done?
We will get her through Farmhouse.
I guess that's where we're heading.
She was chilling in here in chat for a while.
Alright, well, you get to building. It took you to get over there. It took you about an hour and a half just looking around asking. Okay. As you approach the building, you see like the similar job posting as you saw in the inn, and you also see like it's a stone building, and inside the interior is actually made of stone. It has some carpet on, like some rugs on it, but it's like a stone. Like the entire building appears to be made of stone. You go inside.
I see no reason why not to.
For a bit.
As you go inside, you see a couple people just lounging in the area, and then you see a guy at the counter just ask, probably someone you would exchange coin with. Like you see like a couple.
Khajiit has coin if you have wares.
Posters right there.
Khajiit
looks like seems to be a bunch of people just either waiting for a guide or guides.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Isn't that how it is? I had it backwards at first.
I getcha. Tally's going to head over to the guy at the. You said it was a bar.
Well, it's a.
Also, who's breathing into the mic?
That sounds like Tyler or Chris. Probably Tyler.
No, not me.
Oh, I think it's Ben.
Oh, okay.
Ben, breathing into your mic pretty consistently.
My mic's not even close to my face.
Well, someone was breathing into it.
Yeah, my mic is like at least 3 inches from my nose, and I turned down my mic sensitivity. You shouldn't be able to hear me at all.
I mean, I was hearing the breathing too, so I don't know. Anyway, Sven, what's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Oh, okay, this is fine.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm chaotic good as well.
It was me.
I mean,
it's like the creepy kid from Hey Arnold, the one that was just like always like.
Yeah, Tally is going to go up to the bar and basically ask
the one that was like obsessed, like
barkeep
always showed up after
where they'd be able
Helga's
to
like
find Echo.
love confessions for Arnold.
Oh, Echo. Echo is. She's actually in the back seat over there. She's has like points at empty seat near the center, like kind of not on the back, but near the back, between a couple people. It's like Echo's over there actually. She's appears to be just waiting for a client or something.
Yeah, I didn't hear the breathing
Tally
either.
then nods and then gives a bow as basically saying thank you. Then she turns over to the
Man, I
to the
miss old
location where
McDonald's.
to
Oh
see
my
where
god,
Echo was, where he was
I
pointing and all that.
miss old Nickelodeon.
As you go approach, you pass like many of the different people. Some of
They
the
don't
guys
even
you've seen on
they
the
don't
posters
even
also there
call
talking to people.
Playhouse Disney
Echo
Playhouse
doesn't
Disney anymore.
doesn't
It's
talk to
Disney
anyone right now.
Junior
She's just
now.
kind of sitting there.
They changed it like a while ago, but it still makes me sad.
All right. One moment. All right. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to be Echo by chance, would you?
Voice I can.
From her poster, she seems really confident and proud about herself.
Dude, Rugrats was my
Yes.
jam.
How may I help?
Oh my god.
Good.
Jimmy
See,
Neutron.
all right, me and
Fairly
my
Odd Parents.
allies, we've been tasked here
Cat
to
Dog.
go into the wilderness and
Okay,
and
so
look
now
for
that
a
we have
source of
Disney
this
Plus, can we
plague.
get Nicktoon
That was
Plus
one.
and have
And
all of our
after reading
shows?
your description, I believe that you would be perfect for our cause.
I guess you appear to have got her attention just from her expressions. What is your plans with the cause of this? What do you
I
plan
think
to
I'm
do
gonna go make coffee.
if you find the cause?
Well,
Dom, if
we
you're
wish to
watching
put an
and if
end
you
to
love
it.
me, can you turn the coffee pot on for me, please?
Although we were
Can't hear me again?
although we were
Alright, let me
cast
turn
far ways
the guys
away,
down again. Because
we
I
can
think
see
they
that the problems that have been caused here
messed with their
are
audios.
benefiting, well, let's be honest, nobody. So,
Just
why
crank my
not put
volume.
an end to it?
Alright,
Try
I'm gonna
and
turn
do
the
some
voice
good.
down a little more. Alright, we'll see how that
As
goes.
she's looking at you, you feel some sort of arcane spell go over you, like if they're just probing your intentions.
Oh, she's using mind read, isn't she?
No, not mine. You're not sure where it's coming from, but she's like, actually, you seem like good people. What the hell was that?
That would be my roommate yelling extremely loudly.
You just hear that in the back of the flipping
Why?
room when like a deal goes wrong.
Oh, he's playing Minecraft and he just kicked his friend off a cliff by slapping him with the sword.
I
Oh, I thought you got
definitely
killed by a
stand
creeper.
with that.
Nope. So, hey Finn. Give me a minute.
I get more angry when getting killed by skeletons, honestly. I hate those things.
Interesting guides. Yeah. He's like, I'd be willing. Actually, yeah, you seem like good people. I would be willing to guide you. When do you plan on leaving?
Okay, so yeah, has anybody heard of Hamilton?
I would imagine in a few days, darling. We've been making our way around the city, and I believe that since we've gotten to know the city well enough, it would be time for us to begin our expedition out of it.
Have you already gathered supplies for the expedition outside the city?
We may require a little bit, darling, but we can take care of that today. We had to take care of an instance on involving pirates, so it was a bit of a trek back.
Oh, it's so good, J-Bomb. It's on Disney Plus. I've seen it.
I can guide you as soon as tomorrow if you were able to get supplies today.
I've seen it on Broadway twice, and I've watched it on Disney
Tally
Plus multiple
smiles and
times.
says,
It's so
that would
good.
be lovely, darling.
I wanna go watch it. I wanna go watch it now.
Finding
I'm gonna
supplies
leave.
for the
I'm gonna
jungle, or
leave
do you think
stream,
you have it?
and go watch it. Ooh, something that I've
And
been
I'm not sure
thinking about, like, I think
not
it'd be
sure about
cool
the
if
rest
we
of my
do
team,
like
darling, but I would
group
say
movie
I
night
would keep an ear out.
because Disney Plus
We
and
might
I think Netflix
I'm
has
not
like a
sh-
group
I don't
watching.
know what the rest of my allies might need, but
I'm
for
such
me,
trash for
it's
Broadway.
primarily rations. Sven, dearie, is there anything you may think that you might need?
I'm like Broadway trash. And I'm newly
You, Chris?
Marvel
Yes.
trash.
Oh, me? No.
But yeah, I
that's
think it would be
fine.
cool to like once a week maybe
Seems
to
like
do
we
try
have the
to
jungle,
find
man.
a day
You need a lot more than rations
where we
as well,
could
yeah.
do like a movie night. Like
Yeah.
even if it's
Oh,
like every like
and
once a
what
week
will we
or
need,
every other week or
darling?
like once a month.
Do you have a lane catcher? Do you have a insect repellent? Do you have some form of
Yeah,
gun
there's
poke in case
definitely
you find a
worse
room and
things
you
that I
travel
could be into.
faster?
Do you want to see
Like,
my?
have you plotted out
I have a
what
bunch of
route you
playbills.
want to
I'll be
take
right
through
back.
the jungle? Any of that?
Talibah then kind of looks over at Sven and says, "Darling, if we know what route the best route we were taking, we wouldn't be. Uh, I'm afraid that we." She then kind of pauses.
You misunderstand me. I meant you whether going by land or water, because you can go. There's a couple of rivers those probably speed your travel along.
Alright, I don't
She
think you're
she then
prepared
she
for the
then
amount
takes
of
it back
playbills that I have.
and says, "From what I remember, we are supposed to be going deep into the jungle. So I believe that we would most likely be going by land."
Oh, you guys!
A
I
couple
just
of
found
rivers going
Grayson's
to go deeper into
my
the
first
jungle,
ultrasound picture when I was pregnant with Grayson.
I think you maybe go off. I think you may want to buy a canoe while you're gathering supplies. I'd definitely buy some insect repellent. The insects here nasty. They carry terrible diseases.
As Eku's saying this, Tally
Okay.
is jotting down
So
notes.
these are all playbills of shows that I've seen on Broadway.
You guys.
So
Touches a lane
many.
catcher.
So many. Well, this one
That way
doesn't
you'll be able
count
to
because
always
it's a
have
Broadway
consistent
playbill.
supply of water. You don't have to drink out of
But,
rivers and lakes
yeah.
in this area.
And this one doesn't count
All
either
kinds of
because I only saw the
parasites in
show
water.
once. But yeah, look at this.
And what kind of wildlife might we expect out there,
all
darling?
these.
You may have noticed outside the building there's a training field for various forms of
It's insane.
reptilian
like,
folks like Aquasalius,
It's crazy.
Rhinoceros,
Let's see, I've got 1, 2,
crap, how do I say
3,
this?
4, 5,
I forgot how to say
6,
dinosaur
7,
names.
8, 9.
Dinosaurs.
Oh, is it off camera? Oh, my
What do you
bad.
think the reptilians are?
Yeah, all of these.
I don't know. There's multiple different kinds of reptilians in this universe.
Yeah, I said reptilians.
These are all my babies.
So like Triceratops.
I mean, those are here too, actually.
I love it.
Talibah then pipes up, "No scorpions, I hope. I have a bit of a problem with those," she says with her eyes half lidded and annoyed.
I've had
Man,
tales
Wicked,
of
yeah, I've
scorpions
seen.
in the area, but I've
So,
never seen them myself.
Wicked, I saw twice. The first time I
She
saw
then,
it,
she then kind of gives
it
a bit of a
was
shudder
me and
just
Dominic
goes,
for very first
"Duly
date.
noted."
It was we saw it for our first date, and I had a headache
If it isn't obvious,
just
Tally is a
before
fear of
intermission
scorpions.
started. I started getting a headache.
Yeah, I was getting that.
Because I was super dehydrated, and he like let me put my head on
I
his
have to go
shoulder,
to the other items
and he
that I
was
need
just
in
being
this
so
area.
sweet, and he like took care of me and everything. And I was like, "Oh, so
Good thing we have a party fund.
And then
I
we
mean, I don't.
and then a friend of mine had won an extra ticket to go see it, and
There's a reason I offered you guys.
We do have a
she
2,000
decided to gift it
we
to
do have a
me.
2,000 gold credit,
So
Yes, you do
so
actually.
we can
Yeah.
use
You're not
those
wrong.
views.
That's the reason I offered that to you.
oh,
You
hydrated,
might want to
hydrate.
mention that to Tally because she doesn't know about that.
Cheers.
You're the
Actually,
viewer.
the only two characters that do, well, three actually, are Thavanoth, Sven, and Zaos. Those are the only three that know.
So yeah, you might want to bring that up.
Huh. I thought that everybody was downstairs when we mentioned that.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick.
No, only Thavanoth was left because Stella had gone shopping
All
for
right,
the umbrella.
chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee.
And they were doing makeup upstairs.
I would also recommend you buy double rations, what you normally would. The storms here make things unpredictable, whether you can move or not.
Yes, we kind of got that last night, she says, looking out the window.
Crazy man move the weather out there when it's like that.
It's a good thing that our Goliath friend told the people in the tavern who were partying not to go out that night. Then
It's a good thing. Those drunk people may not have noticed it fast. You know, that's what blew by the wind.
is there anything?
Neat idea. Like my crap, what was her guide price? I forgot. They all had the same guide price. I think.
They're all 150 up
30 day
front.
up front.
It's 5. No, it's charged
150
5
up front.
per day. No, it's 5 per day, and 30.
Yes, in 30 days. It's 150 up front.
It's probably gonna be more.
Or 30 times 5. What's 30 times 5?
Probably gonna be more than your. Like I'll be honest, you're probably gonna be the junk log in 30 days. But you can pay her that.
Good God.
I said I charge 5 gold a day, so
Let's hope we make gold along the way.
Tally nods and says, "Cool." Sven, do you agree?
I'll try to haggle. It's always on.
5 gold a day sounds rather fair.
In a treacherous environment like this.
Yeah,
I don't
willing
know
to-
out there, but like
With a fee if you're willing to share the treasures we find in the jungle.
She Tally gives a nod and says, "Understandable. No, of course we're not. Of course we're not greedy. We can always share."
I'm willing to actually negate the fee if you're willing to share if any treasures or whatnot you find in the jungle in your expedition.
Very well, darling. I will, I, I will let the rest of my party know that we made this discussion.
Nice. I actually, if you stand up, I'll go head off and get some of my gear ready. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Very well, darling. Same place.
Oh, simplest. Actually, I'll meet you by the southwest gate. That's by the way you entered this area. I'll meet you over there.
Of course. Take care then.
You as well.
Tally then stands up and leans towards Sven. Ah, that went better than. That went much smoother than I expected.
One more interesting guides.
I'd say the same thing.
As we're walking, Talibah then mentions, Sven, do you have any idea how much we're going to need for all that gear?
Personally, no. I'd rather just go out as it is.
Go out as it is.
Basically what I have already.
Yes, well, we're in a foreign land with different creatures around. I do believe we should take her advice.
Do as you must, but I shouldn't really need it.
Still, better to be overprepared, darling, than underprepared.
Again, not arguing.
She then runs off. She then waltzes off to find Thavanoth and the rest of the group.
we're still in the temple.
All right. So, and she doesn't know that, so she's just going to see.
Okay, you guys are gonna head back to the tavern, or are you gonna go to the bazaar?
That's up to them. I've done the one thing I needed to.
I know. I'm asking them like where they're heading out next. About
Actually, yeah, Callie's actually going to go to the bazaar and basically start tallying up the numbers, the amount of coin they would need for all the gear that she was told about.
Okay. You guys, you get over there about. It takes you like about 3 hours to get over there. It's a decently large trek. All right. Then you. Where do you guys go after the temple? Zaos, Davi, and Stella.
Good
I'm gonna go
question.
get more rations. Come down to where they go.
That is a very good question.
I thought you hear word on the street that the captain of the pirate ship that got brought in is about to be put on trial. An executioner's swear.
You know what? Bet we're gonna go watch this man die.
Justice here works.
While you do that,
No one else
Callie will
wants to do
rack up.
anything. We're gonna go watch this man be executed for his crimes that he well deserved.
While y'all do that, Tally will start. We'll just keep like what's the reason I'm looking for? Racking up numbers or
I am
something.
back with coffee.
Trying to get a kind of a gauge how much money all this stuff costs.
Crunching numbers. That's what I'm thinking. Crunching numbers.
Surprise your wife for her.
Check like Stella, Zaos, what do you guys want to do?
I gotta
I'll
go
be
get
back.
more rations. I'm done.
Show you how justice works here, and it's weird.
Okay, so what are we?
I'm going to watch this man get executed. I have a special place in my heart, or lack of. place in my
Wait,
heart
someone's
for
being
these
executed?
ladies.
I go to make coffee for 2 minutes. And I come back and
Yeah.
someone's being executed.
Yes, yeah, it's the pirate captain.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay, that makes sense.
He deserves it. He's a piece of crap.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, don't worry, I'm doing this a long way.
I will say justice is a little barbaric here and kind of arbitrary.
Good. Fuck them kids.
I don't know. I guess I'm just chilling somewhere. Sorry, I'm like,
Joe, is that
I'm
0.5
sorry, but
in gold or
um,
silver?
I guess Stella will go back to the inn and read or something.
Is she
Dude,
not
you
going
alright?
with
You
Davy?
sound kinda...
You are on my shoulder.
Oh yeah, she's with Abby. What am I talking about?
What are you doing?
Listen, I've been awake since 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I'm tired.
Excuse
Oh my
me.
god, go to bed.
I can't. I'm playing D&D.
Well, we're almost done, right?
I mean, yeah, there's like a couple more things. But next session, you guys will probably be in the jungle, most likely.
Okay, yeah,
Good.
she's just going with Babby. Hey Babby, can I talk to you about something?
Always.
So you're probably gonna think like I'm crazy and whatever, but when I woke up this morning, I heard my mom. Like my mom was talking to me, but like in my head.
Did this voice of your mom sound prophetic or just?
No, she was just concerned. She told me that Cinder's condition's getting worse, and
Sindra, the woman she was commissioned to help heal.
yeah, and it's just making me worried with her being at Cinder's bedside. Like I'm just worried that my mom's gonna get sick too, and I can't be there to help her and stuff. Like I'm not saying that I want to go home. I'm not saying I want to go back to Baldur's Gate. I'm just saying that I'm just worried that something's gonna happen to her, and she's the only family I have left.
I will not sit here and say your worries are not unwarranted, but your mother, she is a very skilled healer, and someone I would certainly trust to heal me. So her being near someone who is having a worsened condition, I don't believe that is indicative of her ability as a healer or her constitution to survive. I don't think so. I think your mother, as long as she is careful, she will be all right.
I hope you're right. Cause I don't
For
know.
sake, I hope so too.
Cause I don't know what I'm gonna do if I lose my mom too.
That'd be a bad idea either.
I will tell you this. It doesn't get easier thinking about it. In fact, your mind likes to create problems for yourself. So, try to find something or someone different. Take your mind off it.
I guess maybe that's why I like spending time with you so much.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. Ruin the moment, damn it!
That's Discord.
I know, damn it, Discord. I guess maybe that's why I like spending time with you so much. You make me feel not so lonely.
Are you sure that's me or just how it
Um,
is just with all of us being in a camaraderie?
Well, I mean, I'm closer to like, well, I'm close with Tally, but like, I'm close, like I'm close with Tally because like girl stuff, but then like other than Tally, you're the one I'm closest to, so maybe I don't know both.
I am the last person to be asking about feelings and how they would go. Very much so.
Well, all I do know is that I do like spending time with you, and thank you for being my friend. And she kisses his cheek.
Oh, okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, you could say that.
Hmm.
You could say that. Okay, wasn't expecting that one.
Were you
Say
though?
what?
Oh,
She
so
kissed my
they're
cheek.
yeah, she kissed his cheek.
They kissed.
And then they kissed.
Well then.
Sort of.
No,
They
she kissed
kissed.
his cheek
They sort of kissed.
because I comforted her despite her worries of her mother.
They're trauma bonding.
You could say that. It doesn't make it better.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, she kisses his cheek, and she blushing.
Chris,
I-
gross.
Chris didn't say anything.
I was watching the video.
There's no
It's
video.
No,
funny.
it's not. What is funny?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
He posted a TikTok video.
Okay, but anyways, she kisses his cheek, and she blushing.
I am most certainly very pale.
Are you sick, buddy?
No,
I'm
I am socially inept.
I'm I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It was.
Nothing to be sorry for.
Are you sure? I don't want you to be mad at me or upset with me.
I'll put it this way, since being plain is something I know how to do. I would not be upset if you did it again.
She blushing even more. She a tomato. She a whole tomato.
She's smitten.
She in love. um.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Instant. That was funny. Just uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm really bad at the whole role playing thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
And the conversation kind of in there. and
Stop.
keep going.
Yeah, no, it's over.
yeah, it's over. I don't know where else to take it. She just
What
blushing.
are you doing?
What are you doing in the background, by the way, as you watch this?
Zaos is there.
Oh shit, he is there?
Yes, he's with
Bruh.
us.
I totally forgot. I totally forgot.
For
I
real.
totally,
So I was just kind of like, hi, I'm right here.
I
I'm
totally
still here.
forgot.
Your lines are terrible.
Oh my god, that's so funny. He's just sitting in the background, like twiddling his thumbs together, like, so nice weather, huh?
So it's just red like a tomato.
Yeah, she is.
Would you guys
I
go
was
check
gonna
out
go add a tent in my backpack, but I can't figure out how.
They kissed, sort of.
That's it. I mean, should we just end it there? I mean, we got the prophecy from the boy in the Severus temple. We got everything else. Talibah got a guide. We'll be back at the hotel. Hopefully, Tim will be here next week.
That's going to tell my first character if he does it, so I hope he does.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's something I could do. I just don't want to do it because I'm locked until the end of the campaign. I don't want to do that. Anyway, well, I'm going to say you guys moved over here and you're going to see the execution next session.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Involve dinosaurs.
Oh hell yeah.
A lot
I
of
kind of
little
feel that, but I
dinosaurs.
also don't.
Where's Winter when you need her?
There's not a dinosaur. No, it involves a lot of little dinosaurs. That's all.
Yeah, but she
Oh,
could
God.
turn into a dinosaur if she saw one.
He
I
gonna get
love this
injured.
campaign.
I mean, person with polymorph good, but yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it involves a lot of little dinosaurs, but I think it's a good time to stop. 11 o'clock's good.
Jurassic Park theme starts
Yeah,
playing.
I'm tired. and
GG
cold, and
boys.
I gotta go out into the cold.
Yes, dinosaur execution. Yes.
I love how we just leveled up and none of us got to use any of our abilities.
Combat didn't really happen, so I've rolled
Oh
for
yeah,
the
mine.
combat ones didn't happen. So.
And mine thing is that I learned a new spell,
Yeah, same with me.
and I
now,
also got my sorcerer points.
and now, for the first time ever, you all have seen exactly how awkward he is.
Yay! They kissed!
Petrified of social interaction.
More than anyone.
That's why he always sounds so gruff and blunt.
I just think it's so like it's so wholesome how like Stella's just so naive and everything, and then there's stuff awkward as shit.
What can I say? He doesn't like people being in his swamp.
Shrek of the whole.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Get out of his personal swamp.
Get out me swamp.
Anyway, yeah.
The priest is going to remember that encounter. Come back to town for 40 sessions.
What was that?
Yeah, and while y'all watch an execution, Talibah's just like having her hair turn gray, trying to flip and be like, "How the heck are we gonna pay for all this?"
Yeah, Jungle Shrek is expensive.
Alright, I'm gonna
Is that why
mute
you
and
gave
deafen
us
real
the
quick
option
and
to
wrap
make
up
money
on
beforehand?
Twitch.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the credit.
Alright, you guys, that's it for another episode of Roll for Dick Size. This one will be uploaded to YouTube tomorrow morning. So make sure if you guys haven't already, go check out my Sushi Law channel on YouTube, and the link is up in chat, but I can go ahead and repost all my links. Here are the links to my social medias. You get I'm mostly active on my Instagram and my Facebook. I'm getting slowly better at YouTube. Twitter. I'm getting slowly better at Twitter. And then if you guys aren't already, you're more than welcome to join my Discord. We just ask that you be a decent human being if you want to join. So it's lots of fun, and sometimes I even will post that I'm looking for people to play with. So if you want to be on a stream, I usually look for people to play Among Us with. So if you want in on that, there you go. Let's try to find somebody to raid while I'm wrapping up here. We got lots of cool cats and kittens up in there, up in that Discord group. Alright, but yeah, so if you guys are interested, tomorrow I will be live with my friend Hunter. You're just okay, cool. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, tomorrow, probably sometime after lunch, maybe 2 or 3 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. We'll be going live with what did we say? Minecraft. We're gonna be doing episode 4 of Moms Play Minecraft. So if you want in on that, there you go. Alright, let's see. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Do, 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 do. You'll be there? Alright, we can't wait to see you. Let's see. Are there no small streamers that are streaming right now? It's kind of a bummer. Let's raid Quincy's Tavern. Quincy is a TikToker. I found on TikToker. He makes a lot of... Oh! J-Bomb, you're live! We'll raid you. Let's raid J-Bomb. Ooh, he's playing Stardew Valley? Oh, hell yeah. I've been playing the crap out of Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Stardew Valley Saturday. That's right. I forgot you were starting that. Okay, yeah. Let's raid my buddy J-Bomb, who has been a fantastic supporter for my channel. And he's just, if you like dad jokes, if you like lame jokes, and just an all-around wholesome, goofy guy, then J-Bomb is your man. So, jump in if you want. Starting the new series. Probably not today. But if you want to play the multiplayer version, I think Ash just got Stardew as well. And my friend Miranda got Stardew. And I think Dom is thinking about getting it as well. So we could have like a whole farm with all of us, which I think would be fun. But I would probably do it off stream. I probably wouldn't stream it, just because my schedule is full already. But yeah, whenever you're down to play casually, except for tonight, I am so down. So down. Alright, let's get this raid going. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at like 2 or 3 o'clock Mountain Time. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your beautiful Saturday. And I love you, and I hope that I will see you on my social medias. Goodbye, guys.
Sushi rated me. I just got done watching her stream. She is amazing. Do me a favor, give her a